Word. Over here. know it's such fucked up timing though. It's like, wish you'd keep the damn beat longer. Still slow. Gotta warm up. How's everyone's night? Mine's pretty chippy. You can tell by the level. Hopefully it didn't sound like fucking I'm underwater. I hate when that happens with the sound. It's frustrational. Totally frustrational. Estúpido. Es muy malo. Chingado. Chill. That's a little too poppy for me. Oh, nice. Entrepreneur, que passa?
Time is gone, the song is over. I like something more to say.
If anyone you know is feeling depressed or suicidal, please call now. 1-800-2222. Operators are standing by. Why can't British people just talk right? A wild chick. Her neighbors must have a thrill listening to that. I really forgot this chick moaned through most of the song like that.
Say
Quite a
say it.
blast. Forgot about the chick moaning like that through most of the song. It just makes me laugh. Like, I don't know if she's supposed to be portraying sorrow, but it comes across as just goofy madness.
Hmm. I never noticed that. I mean,
Like, okay, you didn't have a synthesizer that day? Like, what's going on?
well, it's I don't know. It's stoner music. I remember my dad would play that shit all the time.
Well, because it's peaceful for the most part, but then it's also got that kind of nerve-wracking shit where you're like, they're just choking her to death, whatever's going on, plowing her, whatever. Don't be done with it. Next track.
Oh my god, I'm not winning at life today. Ugh. Okay, sorry.
Why, what happened?
Oh no, just stupid shit, Um, well, I'm trying to like zip up my jacket thing, and it zipper is not working. I dumped like my only box of rice on the ground. I had to pick it up and eat it off the ground. Uh, what else happened? Something else broke today. I don't even fucking know anymore. Sorry.
You're humming?
My head should know. That whole area is closed off.
There's cones. Safety thing.
It's sealed. It sealed itself like a piercing that you take out.
Yeah, I was
do 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 do. Money.
trying to think of something. I didn't really see anything crazy today. There's mellow.
Oh, and I just got triggered as fuck listening to House of Hannibal. Oh, motherfucker said that if you use the word welfare or that it's a black slur.
Say what?
He said he went on this huge tirade throwing down race card because he said that using the word welfare, and this came from a Canadian said the word welfare, and apparently that's racist. And I'm like,
How is
I'm
that racist?
American because apparently 40 years ago it was supposed to mean a like poor black person. And I'm like, I'm American. I didn't even know that. How are you gonna blame somebody for that shit? I'm like, you just
That's
showed that
true.
you're
Yeah, that
racist.
shows ignorance because by definition, three-quarters of the country's white or more, right?
Well, no, a
So the
black dude
majority of
said
people,
that.
the
Uh,
majority of people on welfare by numbers would be white people.
well, we first of all, only 10 states have welfare. Okay, don't even really do that no more. And how would
Now
somebody?
they all have EBT and food stamp programs to feed
Well,
people.
that's different than okay, welfare. Like welfare. You know, yeah, like
They still have cash benefits for some people, but it's not like it used to be.
yeah, you have to do like if you have kids, you have to do W-2. Like I already did my lifetime on that as well. Um, but I mean, am I wrong to assume that then by this person throwing down a race card um, to defend somebody, even though the original person that said welfare apologized, they didn't know it was offensive. And I think that honestly, the guy is just racist because
That's
why
when you
would you
go,
make
well,
such a big deal out of it? And then he made a
that's
thumbnail.
what you do when you have nothing else to offer.
Yeah,
You
and then
go
he
back
made a
to the same five cards in the deck:
yeah,
racism, sexism, discrimination, fucking my people were oppressed. Like, yeah,
yep,
you and everybody, like, we're all fucking lower class for a reason because our families weren't the big winners in any of that shit, right? And even if
Mhm.
they were, it's so far diluted that they don't give a fuck about us anymore. So it's a moot point. Like nobody's nobody. All these people running around Queen and King and all that goofy shit they try to do. It's like no,
Then
no,
he made
no.
his thumbnail for this live, by the way, was made of a picture of somebody who is admittedly a scumbag, but is Muslim and might have been kind of pimped out as a male belly dancer. He was Egyptian or whatever. The guy makes a thumbnail and has him dressed like as a belly dancer, and if you are caught doing that as a Muslim, that's death. Honorable killing warranted. And he fucking
But
put that up as the thumbnail and then said that, the other person was racist, a Canadian, saying welfare. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, I'm so pissed.
no, I mean that's just artistic license. It might be in bad taste, but it's not. If you're not one of that belief system, you're not violating any of its rules. Just like people who don't follow Jesus don't, they don't feel bad not following the rules,
Yeah,
or
but
people
okay,
who are
but if
Catholic
he's
or Buddhist or any of the other. If you don't follow the teachings of it, I don't believe
okay,
in ghosts like doing the shit people like. I don't believe in a lot of that shit. I don't believe in aliens.
well,
You know what
right,
I
but
mean?
I'm saying if you're gonna
So if I
go
make a picture with an alien, it's not alien bashing. It's just artistic license. It exists. I have the right to use it to make a picture,
right, he
but it
has the
can.
right to
But I
do
don't
it.
want to do it. I wouldn't do it in bad taste. You know what I mean?
That's what I'm saying. It's like, how are you gonna make? You're gonna sit here and accuse us of being culturally insensitive, and then you're gonna make some shit like that. Seriously, that is a death warrant for a Muslim. Like, are you fucking kidding me?
But he's
I'm
not a
like,
Muslim.
no, the guy in the picture was a Muslim, but not
Yeah,
no.
but the guy who did who put it there wasn't. So
Right, but he
makes
wants to
sense
virtue
too.
signal us saying welfare to a black person. Get the fuck out of here,
Exactly.
man.
It's a troll.
Ugh, so
He got
unsubbed.
you triggered. The job was done. That's the whole point.
No, he wanted us to agree with him, and I'm like, no. Like people were getting kicked out of the live and shit. They're all like, no, fuck that. That show to me. I mean, I think he's racist because if you're that quick to jump on something like that and be like, oh, because it's black,
It's
and
projecting because that's your
yeah,
starting point is yourself.
yeah. I'm like, I don't even think the girl who
Like
it
seriously,
was
watch
said to
everybody.
doesn't even
Watch how
care.
everybody in the whole world watch how they move, and it always starts with project and how they project themselves is usually what their deal is.
Yeah, I know. It's just, I'm.
Like what do I always start out? I'm just sitting here quietly, or I'm playing guitar quietly. I'm just chilling until people are ready to chit chat and chop it up and shit. And then I fucking perk up, and then I just get perkier and perkier till the night's done. And then some people like to start the shit off rolling and flowing and getting into the business, and then some people just like to get it, start joking. Like everybody's got their own thing, but it follows a pattern, and that's what's inside them that's expressive.
Yeah,
So if
I
someone's always coming out with racism and hatred and all that shit, that's what's in their heart, that's what's in their mind, and thus
and
it's in
on,
their speech, their polluted trinity.
and on top of that, I think the live was named like creators should be like getting along or some shit, and he was straight bashing a creator. I was like, what the fuck is this hypocrisy? I can't do this.
That's clickbait. That's called clickbait.
Well,
There's
no,
nothing wrong with
he said
clickbait.
it. He said it, but then he fucking contradicted it.
Well,
Fuck. People drive me
person
insane.
isn't of sound mind, they're not going to be making sense a lot of time.
Yeah, I unsubscribe. I've only watched him. This was the second time I've ever watched this person, and I was like, "Oh, all right, killed that."
Yeah, I can usually tell like after 2 minutes if I'm going to enjoy it or not, just by the amount of people that say hello to you. And if they see something, like I like to be recognized. Like I don't sound anything crazy, but if I say something funny, it gets nice to hear. Like, oh, that was funny. Did you hear what that dude wrote? Like
Yeah.
that cheers you up. It's like, yeah, someone noticed once.
What was his
And
next
then you
thing?
move
Oh,
on.
he said, "Oh, she's money hungry. She only like highlights the super chat, but she has 5,000 people in her chat. And you're going to be like, how does she not read every fucking word and put it on screen? God damn. I'm sorry. I'm so fucking mad.
If you put it on slow mode,
I don't, even then, I mean, that's still, if you're being a reactor, because this is a reaction channel, these are reactors. So you're doing the reaction and, yeah, and then trying to keep up with chat and super chats and, say thank you and stuff like. But then, and he says that, and then he said, "Oh, by the way, now this girl doesn't have memberships on her channel. She doesn't believe in that philosophy." This guy announces that he'll be having memberships with panels for members only, and I was like, "Sweet, you just marginalized me because I'm on welfare and I don't fucking have anything. So fuck you." I'm just saying.
someone can always gift you stuff. They have gift memberships.
I know, but you can't aim at nobody. The odds are like ridiculous.
Nah, not really. Usually, if you're nice and productive and you're always contributing in a positive way to someone's channel without embarrassing them or going against the grain, like people recognize it and they respect it.
Right, but when like memberships are gifted, it's a lottery. It's not, you can't give it to somebody in specific. It just goes to people.
No, they decide who it
Yes.
goes to.
No, they don't.
I'm pretty sure they do.
No, I'm pretty sure they don't. I've gotten gifted memberships before, and every
Mhm.
creator has said you cannot give designate a person. So,
But you listen to Kooks, so how do you know for sure?
oh, I've heard it over several creators, and I've seen it. You can't. I've like tried clicking on the thing. There's nothing to designate anything. It's a lottery.
Okay, I'll take your
Yeah.
word for it.
It is,
It's time.
unfortunately. So like sometimes trolls get fucking the memberships and shit. It's like, oh my god, why?
To shake him out of the tree.
I guess. It's just like
And
what a
worship,
waste.
snooping and gooping, other weird words that don't exist, but should. Like, why ain't anybody inventing new words? It's always dumb shit. Medical drug names for the same stupid pills over and over.
Oh yeah, usually they
I
do them.
changed I changed two molecules. It's a new drug.
I mean, technically it would react differently, just as the same as like how you're going over like delta 8 and delta 9 or whatever.
I
Like it's
know.
actually the same molecule, but it like for in a different shape. It's literally the same thing, but it matters because delta 8 is worthless to me unless it's
Yeah.
THCO, which just got illegal. So I'm fucked.
You should just do it the way God intended it. Grow the plant like God intended it. Plant the seed and take care of it, and then it
You
grows
know I
naturally.
am.
And I know. You got to do it the way it's meant to be done. You can't take one compound out of 75 and be like, look, I'm a genius. Like, you're retarded. You just had a multi drug, a super multivitamin, and you took one thing out of it and think you're a hero. So now
Well,
people who don't get high, you took the fun out of it just so you
no,
could
some
do.
people do. There's
That's
like,
all it's about. That's all CBD was about, is taking the fucking fun out of
well, a delta is not necessarily. Well, I guess they're all considered CBD, but even delta 9, which is real weed, I wouldn't say it's
it. If you
CBD.
don't like getting stoned, then you're not meant to be on weed.
Well, right, I know, but
Period.
some people, I guess, react better to delta 8. It's got to be few and far between, you know.
I don't know. It seems GMO to me because it is.
Uh, no, it's CO2 extracted compounds from naturally occurring hemp. So the only thing that's artificial, which is why it got banned, is the THCO because they acetylate it. And so yeah, but no,
So they're making it
it's
from
all
murder
under
hour.
it's all under the farmer's bill. So actually, they actually extract delta 9 too. So you can actually in a legal state, if they allow delta products, you can actually buy delta 9.
But anything here. Are you kidding?
What?
Said you can buy anything here.
Well, I know, but I'm saying for all of us that live in oppressive fucking states.
As soon as I read about something, I can be like, "Hey, have you heard of this?" Yeah. Wow.
Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah. Yep, yep, yep. They just need to federally legalize it because basically everybody's trying to find loopholes to do it anyways.
No, it needs to go back to medicinal. There's
You
too
don't
many
think it
people.
should?
Too many people don't need it and shouldn't be on it. They're idiots. They're already fucking idiots to begin with. Then there's fucking stoned idiots.
Or at least they're more fun if they're stoned or like amusing,
That's what
maybe.
we think about alcoholics too, but they go too far.
But that's a
So why
whole
let them even
that's a
start the game?
whole different inebriation, though. You know.
For some people, not everybody can hang. There's people that wig out and freak out.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
had
I
one
know.
chick. I had one chick do a dab, and she'd done it before, but the one night she did like a fat dab, and then like everybody's watching a movie in the one room. She just walked out. I figured she went out to the bathroom, whatever, in the main house. And then after like 10 minutes, someone's like, "Yo, where'd that chick go?" Like, what? She's like, "She in your garden or anything?" I'm like, "No, no, she was like that." So I
It
went to
depends.
look where she was. She was out there hanging by the washer and dryer. Like, I'm like, "What's going on?" She's like, "You're the devil." I'm like, "What?" She's like, "You're the devil." And I'm like, "What do you mean?" And she's like, "Well, you gave me that hit, and it made me feel like this, and I don't feel right at all. I feel like I'm not alive or dead." I'm like, "Okay." Like, don't know what to
Yeah,
do with that.
I've gotten like that. You have to. So like if somebody like that usually has to use like indicas because you're like naturally anxious or whatever. Yeah, I've gotten paranoid as fuck. Like these people came in, they smoked up like a blunt with me, and then I was like, "All right, you guys need to fucking leave because I'm freaking out."
I only got paranoid one time from DMT.
Oh,
Fucking
yeah.
Sriracha thought it would be cool to try. So he got the base pipe attachment for for the wax pipe. And so he just did straight DMT hits out of that.
Oh, okay.
Dude, it was like 10 times worse than ever before. It was so hard to hit. He was just like glued to the chair, like, "Holy shit, dude, your room's alive." And I'm like, "Dude, they're onto us. My cover's blown. We gotta hide everything." Fucking, I'm hiding everything. I hid shit so well I couldn't find shit for like 6 months. I couldn't find my boss's shroom stash. And he kept, "Come on, man, I got this weekend free. Gotta find those." I'm like, "I know, I'm looking, I'm looking." He's like, "What the fuck were you thinking?" Dude, if you'd have seen the hit I took, I wasn't watching. He put like a fat glob, which would have been like 4 packs for me. I could have smoked on that for an hour and a half. Nope, he decided to throw it on one hit and be like, "Here, take it real quick." It's hot. I'm like, ah. And I saw it, but it was too late. It was like, boom,
Don't
done.
step on my stuff.
It was fun though. I laughed about it. I was just blitzed for like an hour.
So I'm
And I went
afraid
to
of like
bed.
hallucinogenics because like I kind of have that control
Well, that's where you
issue.
start slow. You eat like a
Yeah.
gram of mushrooms, you get body high, you feel goofy. Then you'll know if you want to eat more and go further or not. It's not like alcohol where you're like, "Yeah, I gotta get another drink quick." Maybe you can be totally content to just sit there on shrooms and just check shit out. Like,
That would be awesome to actually accomplish something.
yeah, like I got my mom to try microdoses, and then I got her to eat like a gram or two, and she totally enjoyed it.
Oh my God, if my mom ate shrooms, that would be
It's
the
legal
best.
out here,
I know.
so
No, my mom took a hit
you
of
have to
Delta
take
8
people.
and paranoid it out.
They should have Delta 23.
They have 10. They have, yeah, Delta 10. What else have they come out with? HHC. That would have to be a made chemical then. THCP is supposed to be stronger than real weed. I haven't tried it, but I doubt it is.
Well, compared to what, there's different strengths to every bud. Doesn't matter
Which
what the
they
name.
tried saying it was 12 times more potent than marijuana.
based on how it hits your cannabinoid receptors.
or
But when
whatever. Yeah.
you're trying to power load them like that, all you're doing is damaging your own response.
Oh, is that why eventually, like, you just smoking weed seems like it's pointless?
No, it's just because as you mature, like you need more. Your brain's like, all right, give me more, because it's adjusted to it. It's not even. It's like you grow up and you
Just
eat
a
three burritos
tolerance.
instead of two.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need more food sometimes, and sometimes you need less. There's days where I might take a couple of hits in the morning and not even smoke till nighttime. Sometimes I don't even smoke till nighttime. I just get busy and forget about it, and I'll sit there and be like, I take a hit, I'm like, and I'll just fucking distracted and start doing something else. But like my brain knows when it's time, and if it doesn't, you're being a dick. Go smoke. And I'm like, huh? You're being a dick. You need to go smoke. And I'll be like, all right, because I know
Like,
they know better.
you right, you right, all right.
Yeah, the people have to deal with me know me better than me on that one. It's like being hangry, but I'm weed hangry. And sometimes people would just be at work and be like, here, man, hit my vape real quick. And I'm like, why? And they're like, because I don't want you to get mad at me. I'm like, what? He's like, I think you're in a bad mood. Like, you need to mellow out. Just don't be mad at me for saying that. Little man, come on. I ain't gonna be mad at you.
And
Saved
that
you.
was a free hit. Hey, man, nobody mad.
That's the best when you sell people shit and then you smoke it with them. I'm having my cake and eating it too.
Well, I mean, that's customary, isn't it? I mean, it is here. You always smoke a bowl. That's who you get it from.
I never cared if people did or not, honestly. A lot of people held that custom, but I wasn't a slave to it. I mean, it's just like, you bought it, it's yours. I got my own, I don't give a fuck. Because it grew it.
Yeah, I
And
always.
growing, you have so much, it doesn't even matter. It's like, here, you want buds, do my dishes, fuck it, I don't care. Money. Once rent was paid and bills were paid, it didn't matter. Everything else was just frosting and savings.
Yeah, I always felt awkward, like, because I'm socially awkward. So I'm like, okay, let's just sit here. I don't really know you. I don't really want to talk to you.
That's why I had the girl squad. All my friends were women from the bar that were like, I don't know if they wanted me, but no, it wasn't happening the other way around. So it never happened. They could just chill and like they wanted to do chores and earn weed for free or whatever. They could, help out. But they would always bring people like, hey, can I bring this guy through? I'm like, yeah, if he's legit, he's got cash. So I didn't even
Sweet.
have to shop. I had everything was just handed. I set up. It was awesome.
Contemplated, like, if I were ever to manage to grow enough to see if our project drug dealer would want any things that,
I wasn't a drug dealer. You
huh?
had to have a medic. Yeah, I was medical. I'm a caretaker.
Oh, no, and
Like
I'm
I'm
not
part.
calling you a drug dealer. I'm saying my
Um,
project drug dealer, who,
I'm like a
mostly.
member of 38 different collectives. Legitimate. I
But
grew weed for cancer patients and other terminal illnesses.
they have Marinol for that now. Man, that shit kick your ass. I took one.
That shit
Woo!
didn't even phase me.
No?
I
Oh
had a,
my God.
hand,
I
I had
couldn't
a
even
handful of them.
move.
We tried dabbing them and everything. It was just like, it was weak.
Oh,
And it's soybean oil or peanut oil or something inside it mixed with it. It's like, I
I
forget what
mean,
I ended up doing with them.
you had some wrong?
Dude, we had bottles of them.
I hate you. I was like having a panic attack, like so bad, and I
No,
took
the
it.
best is the Mistabist puffer. That's the shit. If you ever get your hands on one of them, grab it because it's worth it.
I don't even, I've never even heard of that. And,
It's straight THC mist, like an
oh,
asthma inhaler.
oh,
You
okay.
take one hit and you're just like, it's fucking awesome. And you can hit it anywhere. Nobody even bats an eye. I was
All
standing
right.
in the bank and I'm like, fucking watch this, dude. And he's like, what are you gonna do? I'm like, I gotta cure my asthma.
Right. I
You
actually
just
am
started.
asthmatic. 'Cause, oh,
But even if you didn't, nobody would bat an eye. They think,
no,
oh,
I
they
know.
keep eating
I
inhaler. Like, yep, I sure am.
wish you could get Marinol for other reasons. I wish for the illegal states they could like give us Marinol for pain. It'd be wonderful. But no, only people with cancer.
Well, stop voting for idiots who don't believe in the shit you.
I don't
Everybody
vote.
votes along all these dumb party lines. They need to vote on people's actual platforms and
Did
what
you
they're going
see that one
to
candidate
do.
switched parties after being elected? There's no point in voting. It's all rigged.
There never
And it
was.
happened. It
There
happened
never was.
in front of everybody.
There never was a point to voting. They vote
I
for you
know.
even if you don't register. I didn't register to vote, but somehow it said I voted for Newsom. And I
Oh,
contested. And they're like, oh, well, it shows that you registered. I'm like, when? I never fucking registered to vote. Ever.
I registered this year, but I mean,
Never.
not that I'm going to use it. I just felt like doing it. I was like, I'm going to register, but no, hell no, I ain't going to go vote. Fuck that. Fuck
I don't have to register
that.
for anything. Like, y'all have the fucking computer system. Why do I got to always be giving information, telling people, and then you're telling me selling data? Who are you selling it to? Everybody's got it. There's no privacy. It's all done. It's been done. It's your
Oh,
goddamn.
yeah, yeah.
All people are doing is helping the fucking main computer figure out shortcuts and get better and more efficient so they can throw it fully online.
Yeah, I mean,
Then you'll be
uh,
slaves, digital slaves, even worse than now.
my mom like writes some of those programs for work. Yeah, AI. That's why singularity is going to
We
be the
must
death
send
of
back the
us.
Terminator in the future.
That's what singularity is. That's what it means. So, yeah, that's what's going to
Evil.
happen.
Evil.
At least that's what I believe 100%. That singularity will get us way before uh, we ruin the earth.
No, I think the zombie thing will happen once there's some kind of war that disrupts the drug flow. All the fucking addicts are just going to be out of the fucking woodwork because all the people that are secretly on the shit are going to pop out of the woodwork as well.
Do you
Hey,
think,
wrong.
uh, do you, I'm getting worried. I just read today that the newest fucking C19 variant is actually affects your like nervous system, your brain.
So don't take it.
COVID-19? No, I don't take it usually.
Keep your laws off my body. I have autonomy. I am a
I don't,
sovereign nation unto myself. I am a corporation. You cannot affect me without taking me to court. And I
okay,
have
but that
precedent.
doesn't really change the fact that viruses are transmissible. So I don't really know what it has to do with anything.
I got an immune system.
Well, yeah, the
What does the
newest
word what,
variant,
what does the word immune mean? Immune, impenetrable, unbreakable.
immunity. Well, it is
You
penetrable.
can weaken it for a moment, but that's what strengthens it. It takes it on just to be like, all right, let's see what this is. Okay,
Well, I
cool,
think
done.
HIV kind of negates that point, but
They
um,
solved it a long time ago. Fauci
uh,
solved it when he created it. Yes, I know because I did a fucking great report on it in English class because I had to ace it to pass the class. And they discovered way back then that all they had to do was shoot down the RNA messenger and change it. And they had CRISPR technology. They just didn't call it CRISPR back then. It was something else. It was like there's a lot of terminology, but that
yes,
was like ninth
but
grade.
it's a retrovirus, so it requires reverse transcriptase, which would actually kill us if we were to take inhibitors for, because you have to have transcriptase to make proteins in your body. There is not a cure for HIV. They're getting close, but not quite yet. A lot of prophylactics are good.
They should just put them on another island.
HIV people.
Yes, segregate everybody by disease, ideology, all of it. Just let everybody go live in peace in their different little sectors. and not spread their
But it
stuff to
wouldn't
other
be
people.
peaceful if you segregate, even just the word segregate, you know?
Well, I mean, it wouldn't be based on anything other than, hey, you all got herpes and we don't need herpes on the rest of us. So fuck out of here. Go live in herpes town where you don't have to worry about it because you already got it. I don't want it. I
That's how
shouldn't have to
that's how
be.
superbugs evolved. No, no, no. That would actually
But
be a
they're on an
really bad
island.
idea.
They're on an
Yeah,
island. Nobody wants to go to Herpes Island.
herpes island.
You like that was clever, right?
That's
Bam! That's how you
it.
do it. Slick and smooth.
Wow, if you were including simplex one, that's like half the populace or more.
I don't know. But it doesn't matter. I shouldn't have to ever have to think about it.
But you're likely immune. You've probably been exposed to it. Most people have. And if you don't get breakouts, like that just means it doesn't affect you, you know?
No, I would know because I've been fucking chast since baby mama.
No, I know, but even as
And
a
we got
toddler,
tested. No, no, we both got tested for everything just to make sure we weren't putting anything into a kid before we got too invested into it, you know?
right? And if
I
you
knew I was
were
clean, but
immune to it, you
be
wouldn't
sure.
test positive, would you?
No, if you had some shit like that, it would be in your system. It might not affect you, but it could still be there dormant or whatever, but it would show on test. There would be symptoms. It would be in your blood work, like they tested us.
It would only be in a spinal tap because
You
that's where
just
it
like to
lives.
argue.
I'm just telling you the truth.
I don't have a fucking STD and I never have. That's the truth.
No, I
End
said
of story.
simplex one.
You don't need a spinal
Simplex
tap to tell me
one.
I don't have an STD and I've never had one because I know.
I didn't say simplex two. I said simplex one.
I have simplex none. I don't get cold sores or any of that.
Okay, I was talking about cold sores because that's herpes. So
Yeah, that's like herpes zoster.
yes, type one and type two are both herpes zoster. So the STD is type two.
Okay.
That's all.
I've had neither.
Right. You could have been just.
I'm pure and clean and wholesome.
Oh, I wish you would watch the league. The one guy in there is like forever unclean.
No,
God damn it! This zipper's broken for good, isn't it? Ah!
I'm not going to watch it probably. I don't watch
Oh
a
yeah.
lot of shit. I don't want to watch a lot of shit. I'd rather
It's a.
store the brain.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, go ahead. I was talking.
No, no, don't talk. I mean, sorry.
But okay, so like one time I was tripping balls and working on my art like I always like to do. Because I wouldn't really like drawing when I was tripping. I was just like getting everything prepared for when I was done and back to normal. So I'd clean up the desk and fucking get all the canvas or whatever I was going to work on ready, make sure the pens are ready, make supplies lists, do all that kind of cool shit. And then once I got everything set up, then like it would be time to go hiking in the woods or go whatever, you know, hang out, fuck off, do fireworks and shit with everybody. But like I was sitting one time, I had the TV going, like calculating how many hours and minutes of fictional lives that I'd paid attention to and thought about and actually cared about, but it was all fiction and wasted space. So then
Oh,
why waste it on that when you can just have talks with real people throughout the day, every day, forever and ever? Like then you're actually storing the same kind of fun memories and all of it, but it's real, so it's not wasted space.
I just like to laugh because it's all comedians in that show. It's hilarious. I think even Seth Rogen's in it. Is that his name? Yeah. Right? Yeah.
Seth Rogen is not that funny to me.
No, he's just a side, like a every now and then character, but who he's teamed up with is just, it's so funny. I can't even
He
stand
was
it.
funny in movies until he realized he was funny.
Yeah, I haven't seen
You know,
anything with him in it for ages. Yeah,
I didn't like him in Pineapple Express.
I didn't like Pineapple Express.
I mean, it had funny moments for sure. Can't deny that.
None
The
that I
first
can
time you
even
watch it, it's
remember.
funny. You know, there's creepy parts. It was funny the first time through, other than him having the young girlfriend. Like
You wait, Amber Heard's in that movie. Fuck that movie. Which one is
no, when
it?
Homeboy kicked the windshield out, that was funny as fuck. Because I could see happen shit like that happening, where
What
you
is
just
the
like everything possible go wrong is going wrong.
Murphy's Law? Which one of those movies was it that they like broke down in a convertible and then he's black? Where like all these black people were, the one who was like, I was serious about that Kool-Aid. That's the only part I remember of any of those movies. Because he was like, I want some Kool-Aid. And then
Hmm.
they fix the car because they think they're gonna get their asses whooped, right? But they help him fix the car. And this dude was just like, I'm serious about that Kool-Aid. It's the one that had they went and smoked with George Bush, I think, afterwards. Oh,
Oh,
I bet
Harold and Kumar.
Guantanamo. Okay, yep, that was it. Yep, that
See,
one was
those are only
somewhat
really good
amusing.
because of NPH, Neil Patrick Harris.
I don't like him.
What? He's comedy gold.
I do not like him very strongly.
Jason
I
Bateman's
don't know
just
why.
different. Jason Bateman's awesome for comedy still.
I'm trying to
He's
imagine him.
definitely
Was he?
good.
Is he the guy that was in Arrested Development and
Yeah,
Horrible Bosses or whatever that it was? Yeah. Okay.
but he started off on It's Your Move.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
He was the tertiary friend a couple episodes on Silver. Exactly. Got to research. That's what I'm saying. I stored a lot of memories of a lot of fictitious shit. So it's interesting trivia, but not much else to it, you know?
You could learn football facts from that show. I don't understand football or no teams or anything like that, so I didn't get the references.
I like playing football, not on like a league or anything like that. But if someone's like, "Hey, let's play some ball in the park," and there's a bunch of people, I'm down for that.
Yeah,
But to
for
sit there
sure.
and watch grown men do it, and that doesn't, it's just gay to me. It's not
Yeah,
how I spend my time doing that.
I don't get it either. Yeah,
Like I watch skateboarding, but only to the extent of like, okay, there's a couple of new things I can try, and then once I get hyped up, we'd all go out and skate. You know,
hmm
it's just like a pre-game warm up, like you're watching a training film for whatever sport you're doing.
absolutely. Yeah.
But I wouldn't sit there for hours, like, yeah, let's watch skateboard videos for hours. Like, boring as fuck. Even playing the video game after a while, it's like, all right, I'm skated out. What the fuck?
Yeah, I cannot do video games. I do not have the attention span for that.
Even if
Or
I don't want to, the kid makes me. Because we'll be
or
sitting there, I'll be like, go, go, go. And they'll be like, here, you play. I'll be like, okay. I'm not going to tell him no. It's just a game. So, like,
I
he
can't
loves
even
watching me
use
just
the
press the
controller.
screen. Yeah, like, anything you can do on the game, I can fucking do the buttons because I'm fast. Like, my hands are
Damn,
just fast, you know?
damn. You could use those thumb controllers and orient your vision. I can't do it, man.
I beat Dragon Ball Z Xenoverse, the first one so far. I want to get the newest one because it's supposed to be super faster than that.
Mm,
It's just about hand-eye coordination, and then going beyond that, to where you're just fucking doing it.
yeah, practice.
Muscle memory.
I just would get like so. I what did I try to play like one of the like Call of Duties or War like whatever one of those, and I
Black Ops,
seriously Blops. I don't know if it was Blops or
not
not.
Black Cops, Black Ops,
Yeah, Blops. That's what we called it. Blops.
Black Ops.
Oh, I've never heard that. We just called it
I
Blop.
think
Okay.
that's a different game.
Um, but like somebody would be like shooting me, so I'd be like freaking out, and I can't get the what you have to have the one stick to walk and the other stick to to orient your vision, like where you're looking. Man, I was like, oh, I'm not made for this. I'd usually end up throwing my controller.
Hell no, they're $60 a pop. I'm throwing that shit.
True, but it was my brother's Xbox, and he
I'll
broke
go,
some.
and then just drop it on the cushion gently, put it down, and fucking be like, this is fucked up. I'm not playing this. I should not be mad about a game. It's just a goddamn game. And then move it. Scream and shout. Hoorah, hoorah,
Hoorah.
hoorah! Marines, they're the best. Of the best.
Semper Fi.
Goddamn right.
Even
Oh,
though most of my family was Navy, and we would just say that you're wannabes. But I'm
yeah,
just
but
kidding. I'm kidding. I don't.
I went through half a boot camp before I changed my mind because they violated contract. But there's some fucking motherfuckers you never even want to see in real life that are so strong and thick that it's unreal. It's like, what do you do? Just eat steroids all day? Like, it's like fucking what a pro wrestler dreams are looking like.
Damn. Oh, like the
I
drill
swear to
sergeants look
God, like
like
there
that?
was monstrous fucking like 7 foot dude, and he was just fucking thicker than shit. And it was like, oh my God, no. He just be like, "Durr, dead." It's tense, like
Dead. Done.
Monroe. ¿Qué pasa?
Hey, hey, hey.
Usually those kinds of Marines don't show up till a Slayer show would be in town. And then that's the first person you meet up with, like, hey man, thanks for your service. I'll buy you a shot later. That way when the pit starts, they got your back.
They are the front
You know?
line.
Hell yeah, and they're big. So it's like you're palling around with that guy because he's ready to have the shot afterwards, so he's gonna hang around for that.
Hmm.
And then fucking you're like, hey, that guy will fuck with you if you get me. Yeah, dish. I buy dish. Pink.
That sounds similar to being in jail. Like we have to have allies.
Have you been to a Slayer show back in the day? You do need
Me?
allies. In the olden days, pits used to get brutal. It was awesome.
Dude, there's a metal fest this month at the rave, and I'm so pissed. Fucking metal fest.
I like the Wall of Death when they do that.
And the rave is it's open. It's the Eagles Ballroom, so yeah, it's all mosh pit the whole time.
There you go.
Well,
Now's your
I
chance
can't.
to shine.
I only have one leg, so I can't really go.
The drummer from Tiffany's only got one leg.
Yeah, I can only stand on one leg, so
What, a prosthetic?
no, I mean I have my bad leg, but I can't really use it. So
Okay, so you're not a cyborg.
yeah, no. No, I'm not.
Lieutenant Dan, you got metal legs.
Oh God.
And see, JP's the one that wanted the robot legs. It's ironic in the multiverse. Cha cha cha.
Cha cha cha. How does that? Okay, tell me how that reference is and what movie it is, because they used it in Pokemon Go for like a ghost type thing. So it's got to be from a horror movie. What is that? I don't get it. They're like, like it's a joke, and I'm like, I don't know what that's from.
Um, I don't fucking know. I probably heard my grandma say it a million times.
No, it's from a horror movie where the bad guy must have said it like, like.
Everybody says it. Just like jazz hands. Everybody knows jazz hands. You're not taught jazz hands, but then you hear about it, you're like, yeah, jazz hands. That's what I'm doing. Just like you get the heebie-jeebies or the willies, and everybody gets it, and then you learn the term, and you're like, all right, exactly, we get it.
Mm.
And if you don't
It's
get it, then you don't get it. But you do. You just don't yet. But you will, because you now realize it. That's the point of contact. Oh yeah. I can't believe people were like, you should have looked at your buns better when you got like I did look at the fucking buns. You think I would have bought them with flies in them? I'm not fucking Forrest Gump out here, goddamn.
when we were younger, my sister said she wanted to adopt one of those children with the flies on their face. I'm sorry. That's a horrible joke. I'm sorry.
See, when I'm president, my campaign's going to be help me prevent America from becoming simple Jack.
Why would you even want to be president? At this point, it's kind of a lost cause.
Just so I could fiddle while Rome burns. I'd be the
Hmm.
guitar president.
You'd be the
I'd be
guitar.
like, all right, everybody
All
sit
my
down.
speeches will
I'm
be
gonna rock
given.
out with you guys for a while, and you guys get high. And then when we're done jamming, I'm gonna fucking give you a talking to.
Your speeches are done in art form, like through guitar
It would be
riffs.
like a church. It would be like a church. I'd fuck them up mentally and fucking condemn them, but then make them feel good, and then give them time to come forward and testify, make atonement, like a church, secular church, because it would only be about the bullshit that's just manly bullshit. It's gonna die off anyway, so it doesn't have to be as severe on a lot of shit, but then other shit does need to be a lot more severe. So it needs to get squared away by real men now, because the bullshit we got up in the fucking seats of power are fucking retarded. They're doing the opposite of what any human that has got sane, logical, sound mind would do. You can't deny it anymore. And it's all of them on both sides of the aisle. They're all fucking wackadoo.
Sorry, excuse me. Wackadoo, 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 wackadoo.
Yeah, like what changed suddenly to where we've had all these years and years and years without ridiculous chemical spills, but suddenly there's like 15 of them in 2 months.
Oh yeah, like that train.
How? That ain't terrorism. What the fuck's going on? People are
There's
stoned and they can't
probably
handle it. But
fuckery we can't even imagine probably exists.
but there's supposed to be good people out there imagining it like we do, only they have power and authority to back up plans to make offense and defense against such attacks from within and without.
I mean, I think the people of good nature of those generations are dying off.
Are
You
they?
know, yeah, because I mean, my grandpa was a politician, and even though he was a Republican, he was still like fair and not shade. Like I mean, he'd be the first
Or
to
you
tell you,
mean like people that have morals and decency?
yeah, yeah, yeah. Like,
The ones that were in power and they still enforce segregation and stuff.
well, just somebody who wants like, I mean, yeah, just the best for people, and
None of them do.
I know
But the
my
reservations would be a hell of a lot better.
my grandpa would tell me he's like their politics are corrupt as fuck. You're like he knew it, like
All of it is.
so he would always fight it till the day he died. He was fighting politicians. He
No,
was
like there's
bad.
always people always cut corners. They're forced into it at some point. The system demands it of them. Like a penance. They have to cut corners at some point. And then once they do it once, they do it worse, and then it just gets to be a shit show. And then they're like everybody else, compromised.
It's
And the
all a
standards drop.
shit show.
I always
I,
thought back in the day, like that's how they would be able to take a lot of shit from people easily without having to do eminent domain.
yeah, my
And that
grandpa
other shit,
had.
all they got to do is just let people fucking pile up code violations till they have a leverage where it's like, all right, now it's worth it to where like they can just put all these violations, the amount of fees outweighs what they can pay or can raise from selling it or any of it. So they're automatically fucking closed and asked out.
Yep, we can do that.
You can do that to neighborhoods at a time,
Yep,
fucking strip malls, everything.
yep. My grandpa like hid guns in his house because he was like, "I'm not. Hillary Clinton's coming for our guns." I was like, "What?"
I mean, if you got like a giant team of people and you got an arsenal where you're gonna have like a military thing going, yeah, the gun's great. But if you're just a few people, it's only gonna get you shot quicker because someone's gonna want it or they're gonna try to take it from you. And you're not gonna want to kill people. Like you really shouldn't want to kill people.
Oh
That's why
no,
you
it
should
was
carry
for
a
home
sword.
defense. It was for home defense because
Yeah, you
he had
get a sword.
my grandpa wasn't
Nobody
strong
fucks
and
with something with a sword.
he wasn't strong enough anymore. He was like 83.
Yeah, but if you pulled out a sword, that stops people. Everybody's been programmed for the last 80 years that the person with the sword is the most deadly. Think
Basically,
about
my
it.
grandpa said if I can't get him because he had a
The only
Delaware.
person that didn't follow the sword rule was Indiana Jones, and he was a pedophile in the movie.
What?
Yeah,
I'm so
that's why
confused.
that Marion chick was mad at him because he fucking had his way with her when she was 13 and
Is
got her
Indiana
pregnant with
Jones is a
Indiana
real
Jones.
person or what? What?
No, in the movie.
Oh,
The movies and television have always programmed people to think ninjas and sword people are the ultimate masters of power in this world because they've taken it to a new plane, which is true. So a gun, you're gonna run out of bullets, but you ain't gonna run out of swords. You got one, you fucking slice. But most people don't want to get cut. They know one cut can fucking end them.
yeah, I know. Knives and stuff like that are more threatening than guns. Absolutely.
Yeah, but a sword's the worst of them all.
I know. My
Go ahead,
grandpa's.
try to get me. I'm gonna slice your fucking arm off, and you're gonna
it's,
die too. Shoot me. Your bullet might not kill me, but I damn sure I'm gonna hack into your fucking neck with a katana quick. And then what?
yeah, my
I'll
grandpa
take
said if
your
he couldn't get him with two shots because he was in the Navy, then he pretty much deserved to, or was inevitably going to be killed. So he didn't really care, you know, except for making sure he had his gun with him and boycotting restaurants that did not allow guns. He was kind of
I
hyped
mean,
that way.
if you need one to protect yourself, by all means have one. It's just not my deal.
Yeah, no, it
I'd
was
rather
just
give
for
you fighting
protection.
chance, not blow your insides out. You know?
No, and military trained, like no, you don't fuck around like with guns. You know what I'm saying? Like no, he didn't play around with guns like that.
No, you go to the shooting range with the professionals. Like, I've shot all kinds of shit. I mean, it's cool. I'm a good shot. It's just
I'm
I
a
don't want one
terrible.
around. I don't want
I'm
an
a.
actual gun around my kid. I know how I was curious when I was a kid, but I don't want him to be curious.
Oh yeah. Well, see, that's the problem. It's kind of a little bit because my dad was like that, so he hid he hid the guns. And then after he died, I guess my mom didn't even know that there was a shotgun and stuff. And he had him locked up so that he's like, you can't even, he wouldn't even let us see him. He's like, you're not even going to look at him. And I'm like, what?
Well, see, that's not smart. You got to educate the kid so he knows it's deadly, but you can't tell him where it's at. You know.
Yeah, no, he
So
wouldn't tell us. He was like, you're not going to see it. And I'm like, what? I mean, you could at least just, I don't know. I mean, I felt like you like deserve a basic thing and then just don't touch it ever again. I
yeah,
don't
just
know.
like a knife or fire, and you got to like explain it to him. That's called
Yeah.
parenting, teaching you basic shit you would think, but
I mean, he might have, okay, like maybe
no.
maybe when when we were going to be old enough, he would have, because I was only 14 when he died, and my siblings are younger. So maybe eventually he would have. I don't know. I just
Maybe
went and
not.
got my own guns, and he called it a day.
Might
Yeah,
have just
maybe
kicked
not.
you. in and be like, "Be gone with you."
No, I was daddy's girl. Never.
Max kicked me in the shin the other day. It hurt.
Were you roughhousing?
No, he was just walking by and his feet are getting bigger, so I got to push the coffee table out a little more so he can get by, or
Oh,
eliminate the coffee table because his feet hurt. Ah, I hate, like the hard edges of the Converse.
oh yeah, yeah,
And they're
yeah.
like new, they're brand new too, so they're not even softened up any. God damn, son.
Are they the 70s? Because those will really wreck you.
No, they're just basic black and white high top Converse, old school Chucks.
Yeah, but
I'm
there's
not
like
really
a.
a fan of them. I know how badly they hurt your feet after a while. I just
No.
got him so he had like, cause his mom's fashion, so like I like him to keep it up. Not like anything crazy, but just at least look decent. And go out,
Oh,
so he have like his little outfit, so he looks like a little man. His
yeah.
grandpa let him go out dressed goofy, wearing a costume and shit. He's cool. He's still young, but he's getting to the age where it's like, nah, no more superhero suit to the store. Like,
See, I
it's
love
time to
being
put on the
weird.
clean clothes. And like I tell him, like, you're not going out there representing me like that. I'm like, go wash your arms and face and get on some clean shit. He's like, all right. And then he'll come out all proud, like, look, I combed my hair too. Right on, dude.
I don't know. I'd fuck around. Well, that's how the kids we found this weird bumblebee costume, and my daughter wore it to Best Buy, and she actually made an employee run right into the shelves because they couldn't believe what they were seeing.
I like when I go out trick or treating, I'm like scarier than anybody's displays. They always think I'm part of it because I'll just stand back and let everybody else have the door moment. Because the fun of it for me is watching them anyway. But then I like scaring the adults because they'll be like, "Oh, look at that," and I'll just be like, "Ah," and they're like, "Ah!"
I hate
Especially
people
with like the
that jump.
dog mask.
Oh, you're evil. I hate people that do that.
Now with my dog mask, the jaw moves and everything, right? So like I can just totally I have a black cloak that actually fits over it, but lets the ears through a little bit. So I'll just be standing there just chilling because I naturally stand still, parade rest, whatever. And then
I
I'll
don't
just be
know.
standing there and
And all the people that, oh well, it was like this one house that always did it. You do, like, every year you didn't know if the person on the porch was real or not. I hated that shit. And
I put all my like a bunch of my videos from my old shit on a playlist on my page. And like there's one where my mom was staying in the same apartment complex as my friends, and we were all getting ready to go party. And like we seen the light was on in the kitchen window, and I'm like, oh, I can hear her singing. My mom was in there fucking doing dishes or something. I was like, watch this, I'm gonna scare the fuck out of her. So I just start filming. I walk up to the window, and like you hear her scream like a howler monkey.
I hate it. I hate
It's
that. It's
fucking, and
so
we're all just laughing
cruel.
our ass.
My, my
Nah,
dad
she's
would
just
do that.
easily startled. Like you can walk right up to her and startle her, like face to face, and be like, "Hey," and she's like, "Ah!" Like what? You fucking didn't see me? I'm right here. I don't know. Maybe she was spaced out. I don't know.
My dad thought it was funny to, like, when he turned the sprinklers on and off, would like shine a flashlight in my window. Scared the shit out of me. He has no idea how much it tortured me.
Vegans.
I would think it was like the tree from Poltergeist. That's usually what I thought it would be.
I like that tree. That's what inspired my tree.
Oh no.
Like,
I literally stayed awake at night if like the trees were
big
scratching.
scary tree.
Oh no, no, no,
You
no,
see
no,
it?
no.
Or what's it? No, I can
Oh,
see.
that. Oh, okay. Nice. Okay, cool.
I just need to be colored in.
Fair enough.
I need to shoot on.
Do all tattoo guns?
I'm supposed to pick a design. I need to pick something to do so I can practice my grayscale.
Do you, fuck, what was my question? Now I totally forgot. Damn it.
The only really cool spots I got on my foot though, it's like, "Grrr." I don't know. I kind of have room on my thigh.
Oh,
Do some.
okay. I know what I was gonna ask. I'm sorry. Um,
Hmm.
do all tattoo guns that rubber bands you need for the top, are they the same size, or like if you need to order new ones?
Um, they're basically like braces rubber bands, but a little bit bigger.
Well, they're way
If
thicker
they're
than
larger, you
braces
just
bands.
within. If they're way too big, it's going to be too much pressure. I don't know. I just
I've done.
order everything from Tattoo Supply, or I go to get Joel to tell me what they got at the shop and how much it costs, and then I'll go out there with him and get shit from they have like a smoke shop. The guy also sells the shit, but he just gets it from offline, so it's better to just order it online and get it cheaper.
Yeah, I was just wondering if that band that goes under the thing
Okay.
that
Order
gives
from
the
American.
that gives it the electricity. That big, it's a thick band, but I don't know, like, what do you call it? What size is it? Are there different sizes? I don't know.
Rubber bands. I don't know. I know, like with earrings, you have the hot sizes and shit like that, but it's probably by diameter
You think
or
so?
circumference. Yeah, like it's a 2 inch rubber band or it's a bracelet size rubber band. It's probably like a 2 incher. I could go dig it out, but I'm just not going to.
Oh no, mine's not that big. I could dig mine out in a
Mhm.
second.
No, my box of guns is in the room too. I don't feel like going back there. I have like 3 or 4 guns still.
I have
I want
two.
to try like trying the pen style I tried the last time. I kind of like that. It was nice. I just felt like I had to go. Didn't hold as much ink as I liked.
I
Just gotta
watched
get consistent with it.
no instructions, had no instructions how to set it up, and it's just going for it. So that's why my hands are all jacked up.
No, I watched. I probably watched 49 hours of instructional videos, and I read all. I'd been reading magazines forever on it. So when I finally got the shit, I just set it up the way it said to. Tried it, and I was like, well, it's a little too deep. I pulled it back, and then I got it just right, and then I went from there. And once I felt that was good enough on me, my brother's like, hey, I want one. I was like, boom. So I did one on him, and I showed him how to do it so he could do it on me.
Nice.
It's not as I can do with left hand, but like you can see the lines get a little bumpy here and there, which I don't care because it's part of the design anyway. But
Hmm. Yeah, left hand was tricky.
I'm right-handed, so my left arm is way more covered than my right.
Yeah.
I usually have like when I'm teaching somebody, I'll let them fill in the spaces with different shit. Like that one I did lefty, the girl.
Yeah, I actually need to touch up my right hand, and I've just been too lazy to do it, and I'm low on bands because I keep breaking.
Then you need a better quality rubber band.
Oh, I'm sure I got them off of Wish. Like, I just felt like doing something. Like, it's a
Why do
shitty
people use
setup.
that shit? All I can think every time someone says it, I'm like, I bet you wish you hadn't discovered that website because you're addicted to trash. Like all that shit's garbage. You can't
Oh,
believe it's only $1.
I don't
No, I
buy
can believe it's
most of
only a
it.
dollar because it's garbage.
They got full price stuff on there now,
I
too.
watched Shark Tank. I watched Dragon's Den forever. I've seen all these garbage ass products, and the people are like, "Well, I make it for 2 cents, but I sell it for $5." And you're like, "You fucking son of a bitch! No thanks. I want your."
They have some pretty awesome, like, shirt designs, even though the shirts are, like, cheap as fuck, like, quality. Well, some of them are, some of them aren't. You have to really suss it out, but like I got my brother a Tutti fucking fruity shirt because that was his favorite thing ever from. not your favorite movie by Rob Zombie, and but you can get it on
What,
Wish.
Richard song?
What?
The Little Richard song?
No, the Tutti fucking Fruity.
Yeah.
It oh no, the
Rudy
Captain
Fruity.
Spaulding, the
Oh, Rudy.
clown. He
Little
was all
Richard.
like, Tutti fucking Fruity, shit the bed, some shit like that. It was weird. Not Tutti Fruity. No, I know what you're saying. No, no.
I like that. I did coconut oil instead of the usual chemical treatment.
Oh.
It sounds a lot more buttery. It's all about good tone.
Yeah, I'm probably tone deaf. If there's a way to test that, I don't know.
Can you sing?
No.
Do people tell you you can't sing if you're tone deaf?
Well, my mom told me I couldn't sing, so I don't know.
Oh, so you just believed it?
Well,
Way
it's
to
your
go.
mom. It's your mom. Like I was, you know what I mean? It's like you think your mom would tell
Exactly.
you
It's
the
your
truth.
mom. Sometimes moms are oppositional like that. Like my mom would take my framed shit and just smash it, throw it away, and tell me it's evil because she wouldn't
Yeah.
get the message.
Well, yeah, I know
And then,
now. My mom's
oh,
a
you'll never make
narcissist.
money. You'll never make money drawing curly cues and skulls.
Mm-hmm.
So
Mm-hmm.
like making money doing tattoos for all these years, like so guess
Yeah.
what? Making money drawing skulls and curly cues. Ta-da! How you like me now? And she had to give me props.
But I mean, I've sung to myself, and I can honestly say it. No, I cannot hold a tune for
Well, you
shit.
got to practice at it. You can't just start off and be a songbird. You got to find your own style. Figure out what songs you can sing. Everybody's got 5 good songs in them for karaoke. Period.
Oh, I
After
would
that, it's on you to learn.
never. No, hell, you
Yes,
never catch
yes,
me on karaoke. Hell
yes,
no, never,
yes, yes,
never,
yes,
never.
yes, yes.
Maybe when I'm dead, you could prop me up or something. But hell no, I'm not doing that shit.
Actually,
I
could you put that in your will that I can make you a puppet?
sure.
That
Only
would be
if,
interesting to see if the law would
only
stand
if
for that.
during the the actual funeral thing, if you stand there dressed as death, and every
Well, I would
time they
do that
say, ev- and
because
then
I would want like they could taxidermy you fully.
well, and every time they say she's in a better place, shake your head no, and then you could do whatever you want with the body.
No, no, I'd have to have a Bluetooth speaker like playing it so it was ominous kind of from nowhere but everywhere.
Yeah, yeah.
But I'd be
You.
wisecracking like, Psh, that's what you think. And it'd be like Mr. Ed voice.
My mom loves real
She's a
genius.
pizza.
She knows better. She
Nah,
knows
that bitch
better.
is crazy. And they'll be like, who's saying these things? Shh, let the man speak. Sorry.
Kent.
Yeah, exactly.
God?
Did you ever see Burt Wonderstone?
No, I've never even heard of that.
Oh, it's a pretty funny movie. It's fucking Stephen Carell and Jim Carrey and a bunch of other people, and they're making fun of like Vegas magicians.
Jim
And
Carrey would
fucking
be
the guy,
interesting.
the guy decides the way to break back into superstardom and get in the contract, so he's not a deadbeat anymore and get back into magic where he belongs. He comes up
Oh.
with a trick where he fucking hits the whole crowd with devil's breath and flies him to a whole other location and wakes him up and then knocks him out again and flies him back.
Damn.
Fucking hilarious.
I think if I had to, I would probably be a rapper.
What, like bubble gum, bread, and packaging?
No, lay down them sick beats, son.
Oh, like a juggalo.
I am not. Hatchet
No, I
man.
mean by all means, make your own decisions.
There's a lot. I mean, that genre is huge now. I mean,
Yeah, and they all suck. If you're not Wu Tang, like or that level, just stop.
what about all of the speed rappers? I mean, you can't take that talent away from them.
It's just death metal without screaming, and they say the N word 50 times in a song, so it's not clever anymore. It used to be clever, and you didn't have to sit there and be like, "Well, I can't rhyme along to this one, even though I could, because it's fucking racial slurs, most of it." They took the fun out of
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
And ODB's the shit, and always will be. No one can be higher. All the other homeboys have to call him sire.
Oh, dude.
What? You know it's hard to bust tricky beats.
ODB. Twisted Tech Nine, they're good. I don't get it. God.
I got to pick a new charity this year. They
A new
discontinued crack.
discontinued crack. Damn it. Wait, what?
Well, like on Facebook, when it's your birthday, you can set up a charity fundraiser. And so I always just fundraise for crack.
Oh, that explains so much. Okay, thank you.
Well, no, it was the name of a DC area kids improv comedy troupe thing. The
Uh,
letters stood for something, and it spelled crack, and it was like funny.
no, I
So
believe
if you actually looked into it, it was to help inner city kids learn to be
it.
and learn to be better performers, you know? So it
Hmm.
was a good thing. And people would see it and they'd be like, "What?" And I'll be like, "Let's look at it, read it." And I raised $5 every year because I would donate my five, but that was it usually. And I
Well,
never
I
got it. It's like, don't you guys want to see better comedy? Like, think of someone like Dave Chappelle, if they recognized him young and
oh,
started helping him develop it early, how much even like insanely more funny they could be eventually. Like, I
how old was he when he made the Chappelle show? Because man, that shit was hilarious.
don't know,
2000, the one, the ones.
78?
It was like 2000, 2001, because they have that
Is
president
he
thing
100? How old is
before
he? 95? 12?
Dave Chappelle. I don't know, probably what like 50 or 40. Ugh.
He can't be 40.
Let me look. Hold on.
Not older than that guy. No way. Google that shit. Google, Google, Google.
Born in 73.
Okay, so he's 50.
Damn.
So he is older, but not by much. Crazy.
Guess he's hitting that big 5-0.
Does he know Jamie Foxx? They star in anything?
Did he ever have Jamie Foxx? Yes, he did.
Ha!
It
My
was
Dave
in what
Chappelle. My Dave
he
Chappelle number 3.
he had to make
Like
do
my
like a
Kevin Bacon number. Ah! I need a trifecta. I need another celebrity.
Whoa, I haven't used StreamYard in forever. What is this? All these camera things you can do. What the fuck?
I don't know. What does it say?
It says, I was going to toggle it to my back camera, and it says, front back telephoto camera, back ultra wide camera, desk view camera, back dual wide camera, back triple camera.
Triple wide.
I'm trying to triple. I was going to just get my, okay. Oh, can't really see. It doesn't really look different.
Is that a baboon ass? What is that?
Okay, kids. It's Kit Kat. Yeah, I'm gonna change my camera thing. I don't like this. Stream this to your audience. What?
Yeah, you can simulcast. So then people on your channel are watching it and you have your own chat room for all your people. It's
Oh, I
actually
thought you.
kind of fun to do because the people are like hearing names and hearing conversations where you respond and they're just kind of like, huh? And then you had to explain it to them like 50 times, like, no, it's on both channels at the same time, just from different points of view.
Yeah, I think that's so much better because I can't tell you how much time I've given to like other channels, and yeah,
Exactly. And
yeah,
if you have somebody that like doesn't even pay for it, it's hooking them up with free time. So you can do it's like charity too for people if you
yeah.
want to help people grow.
I've probably done a good 60 hours on other people's channels at least. No, probably more than that. Yeah.
Exactly. I provide ample opportunity for people to burn up 6, 7 hours a night if they want. I have no problem with it. Do your thing. If
Okay,
it's interesting and fun, like, it's cool.
now you can see better because he is a cat.
KT is the cat. Like
He's a cat.
Katie.
He's a kitty cat.
Uh,
It's Jan. Jenkins.
uh,
You know Nate's cat.
that's the other one.
The black one. You're right. It feels
Spritz.
so.
Spritz.
Oh, don't bite me, please.
Spritz. Biter. Bite your
She
master.
she bites me a lot.
Bite your master.
No, cause
Devour her. She will devour you. Bite her.
she would eat me if it came down to it. Cause she don't play,
I
right,
know. I want to
Jake?
see it.
Right, Jenkins?
Unleash
Probably.
the fury.
It doesn't take much. She's always on edge because she can't see out of her cataract eye, and the other cat attacks her, so she's always angry. Right, Jenkins? Right? I try to be your friend, but you kind of scare me.
The irony.
I don't know. She's actually
Be right back.
extremely sweet.
I know, but think about it. The cataract guy.
Yeah, I know.
Hilarious.
What you doing, big girl? What you doing? Oh, did you just squawk? Did you just squawk, Jenkins? Did you just quack? Yeah, he did. Is you hungry? Even though you have food?
Ah!
And of course, Hanada heard she was getting attention.
Who? What?
The stripy bastard.
Oh, the cats.
Yeah, he bullies her. That's why she
Armada?
bites. She bite Hinata.
What kind of name is that?
I don't know. I guess it's an anime
Armada.
character, but some kid named him. I didn't name him.
Uh, it's just
But
weird. That's all.
yeah,
I'm
but
not
it's
making fun of it. It's just
no,
different. I'm
it's
not used
yeah,
to it.
it's Japanese,
The,
I guess.
the intonation of it bothers my ears for some reason, but I'll get used to it.
Yeah, it's weird. Hinata. Hinata.
It's like Ramada Inn.
I call him poop because he's like a piece of shit a lot of times. That works
What was
too.
that attitude?
He mauls the other cat. That's why she's mean.
I always tell Bob, I'm gonna make you into a little cushion when you're done.
Don't.
But he knows I won't bother to take the time.
What? What are you doing? You're
He's
so
like, you
full of.
motherfuckers better not taxidermy me. I know what you're
You're
plotting.
so full of fuckery. Yeah. Don't step my lane. Ugh. Get off my shit.
Don't mountain lions make the sound like hello?
They could.
Or
Hey,
other
Nada.
wild cats?
Well, I know that, man, somebody I got in this huge fight with this, but like apparently per Dirty Jobs, um, all there's like five names for cats that are technically all the same, and I didn't know this. So like a puma and a mountain lion are actually the same thing. They're classified the same. Cantamount, mountain lion, cougar, panther, puma. Is that all of them? It's weird to me.
Thundercats are on the loose.
That I, that was my favorite show when I was really little.
Dude, Thundercats are awesome.
I know.
Sight beyond sight. See, he had a sword. He was the shit. Luke Skywalker. Sword. He's the shit. Every ninja ever. Sword. They're the shit.
There was a guy, okay, like on the show Justified one season.
Even
The guy,
Jesus had a sword.
there was a bad guy who was like, guns are
Cool.
useless if you're within 16 feet of somebody because a knife is faster, right? And the guy like that he was saying this to like likes to just shoot everybody. So the guy like charged after him, but he fell in a hole and stabbed himself. And I don't know.
That's why you have different blades on you. You have throwing knives.
Oh, I would love some throwing stars.
Well, buy them. They're easy to get. They're not super expensive. I got a kid-sized one for the boy so he can practice. And now he's just practicing with whatever buck knives he gets. Because I get him like the little pocket knives because he's old enough to be good with it. And he knows how to be safe,
Yeah.
not to throw to people or any of that shit. I watch him. I'll be like, I'm gonna go in and get a drink, and I'll just go into the hallway and watch through the window and keep an eye on him for a second. Like, good job.
I have, I have like metal darts that I found that I like to throw into the wall a lot. Those would hurt.
Only so much.
They're pretty sturdy. They were good ones. I found them in
No, but I
dumpster.
mean, I've been hit with the dart before and hit
Oh,
people with the
really?
dart. And it hurts, but it's not the worst thing ever. It's just like getting hit by a thorn, but cleaner.
It should be able to go all the way in. No?
No, I mean it only goes in a little bit, just enough to stick, and you're like, ow, motherfucker.
Hmm.
Fucking dude got me in the knee one time.
Stop
I
it!
was so mad.
See, look, now she's hiding. I'm so sick of this shit.
Tie bacon around your neck.
She would eat that. What are you doing, Jan? Hanada. I wish I knew somebody like who could just take Jan as a lap pet and she didn't have to go through this. I don't even. Ah, it's okay. Here you go.
Hmm. Mocha. Matrix. ¿Qué pasa?
¿Qué pasa?
No hablo español. How you
Told you.
doing?
I knew it. I knew it. I knew it.
Yo quiero Taco Bell.
Yo quiero.
No hablo inglés. No comprehend. What's going
The
on,
cat.
y'all?
Damn, you can't see under there. The
Shiver.
cat's here.
The cat that always wants to be in front of everything. What's going on, baby?
No, she only comes around when you about to. Oh God, here comes the other one. Shut up.
I bring all the animals. I told you I'm the animal whisperer.
Nope, you only bring the black one. Sorry.
I bring everything. Apparently, I got dogs that don't belong to me that love me. This shit is getting annoying now.
Oh, are you one of those dog people like that? Dogs that just gravitate towards.
They've been gravitating to me lately. I don't know why. The meanest pit bull in the fucking hood decided to run towards me like he was about to attack and stopped in dead motion. Like, oh, wait, you got a dog? Smell good, I. I'm like,
Oh shit.
I'm becoming the animal whisperer for real. If I see an elephant walking down the street, it's mine. It's, I did it.
Dude, go get that one that's causing so much havoc overseas to the cane truckers. That'd
I'm gonna
be
see if I can bring
awesome.
him to the States.
Yeah,
Elephants is crazy
he's
smart though.
huge.
I'll see if I can bring him to the States. I'm just gonna like, come on, come get
Yep.
some good old food.
Yeah, but you never know. They're unpredictable though, dude.
Yeah,
Like we had,
he's
like back
aggressive.
in the day, we went on a family vacation and they had like this farm where they had old circus animals and stuff like that from other places that closed down. They would like rescue all the animals. So they had an elephant. And I'm like, well, shit, if it's a rescue, odds are good it was from a circus or something. So I'm like doing arm commands and it came over to the fence and it fucking stood up and it was like doing shit. And like people
You
were
were
watching
making an
and my
elephant do
kids were like amazed, like, wow, this is so cool. And then it just like hopped down and like started eating some grass and it just looked at me and went, and like just sneezed it all into my face.
tricks.
It was like, motherfucker. But it was such a great moment. And like everybody was just like, ah, that was awesome. I'm like,
That's
yeah, totally
that's
awesome.
awesome.
Like, where's the watch station?
Dude just shitted on
I
the
had to take a
hose.
hobo shower in the sink, like I mean, it's just spit and grass, but still, it was funny as fuck. Up to that point, it looked like I knew what I was doing.
Right? Dude was like trying to give you some commands, bitch.
Nah, when I was dog sitting when I was dog sitting last week, um, that was funny about it because somebody was like, "What the fuck? You got a new dog?" I'm like, "No, dog sitting." It was like, "This nigga listening to you." I said, "Yeah, but I ain't going to test the waters just yet. I was going to let him off the leash, but I was like, nah, your big ass,
Yeah.
no." My dog different. My dog could warn off the leash. My dog could be off the leash, and that nigga running the opposite way. He ran from a female aggressor. I said, "Wait a minute. So you like the timid?" I said, "I see what it is. You like the timid women. You don't like them aggressive ones." She trying to run down and sniff his balls and all that. She just like, "Wait, get off me. What are you doing?"
Damn, your dog got molested in the street.
He got molested by a little teacup. I was crying. But she was aggressive now, but she was aggressive. She just ran down on him. Was like, "Hold up, nigga, I smell you. I smell you." He was like, "Wait, do I hump you or do I leave you? Wait." I
He's
don't know what
like,
to do.
he was like, oh wait, don't stick your dick in crazy. I'm out.
Yeah, because look, I'm telling you, that would have been the funniest thing because the lady was already kind of scary. She's like, "I hope he ain't gonna." I said, "Nah." I said, Look, you see, he running, right? If your dog would have been a little timid, he probably would have tried to rape it. He like me a
He
little
tried to
bitch.
rape it, right?
Let me break you in real quick. Come here.
And you just tell the lady, like, your dog is a stomp down, okay?
Nah, but when I had my neighbor's dog, that nigga was trying to hump some lady leg. I was crying. Like he just jumped on her. He just jumped on her like, "Yeah, come pet me." And then next thing you know, the legs started. I was like, "Oh, he about to get your ass down."
Yeah.
No animal spunk on a mink. You can't do that.
My friend would let her pug go until he finished on her leg. I was like, dude, what the fuck?
That's nasty right there.
She's all like, oh, just let him finish. I'm like, well, no.
You would not want dog jizz on the side of your fucking.
Hell, why do you just sit there with your legs being raped? Like, what? Did you choose violence today?
Nah, I chose love. Even though I'm not feeling no love, I chose love today. No.
Nice.
Well, I was supposed to do poetry night earlier, but my spirit said fuck everything. But I'm bringing it tomorrow night, so that's why I had to leave that. I had to leave that knowing the community timeline. I know some people was probably like, "Yeah, we about to have some." Oh, I did still do it live though, but it was a good topic of discussion. So it's all about love and honor, though.
Yeah.
I think rain or shine tomorrow. Well, tomorrow night I'm gonna do it. I went last week. I brought it back last week, but it seemed like nobody got the message. I'm like, oh, okay. Well, it's just me by myself. I'm gonna just go in.
Did you have like some of those bongos for like when people read like slam poetry? Sorry, that's what I
Nah,
always
I
thought.
mean, no. I'm saying because I usually just drop the link for the open mic because I didn't have people come up here and whatever, but I had a couple
It's a
people
wide
trying to be in my
variety.
school. Huh?
It's a wide variety.
Yeah, you get some comedy. You get a little bit of everything, but I told somebody, I said, when I don't get mad when I bring it back and I tell y'all niggas I'm dropping the link. I don't want to hear nothing about, oh, I didn't know. You knew it. I told
You
you.
knew
Freestyle it.
it.
Freestyle it. Just freestyle it. You can't freestyle it, then where you can't talk. You don't know how to have a conversation. Basically the same thing. Just put a little more
Yeah.
flair. You can
As
do
I
it.
sit back, and drink this bottle of Henny and think about that girl named Jenny, I realized she wasn't worth a penny. Balls, poetry face.
Balls. You have to reference the season for a haiku. So summer balls.
Biscuits are the balls, haiku. That was the best. It was so funny. Talk about it. My eyes get runny. So laughs hard, you know.
As I thought about lifting her skirt, I smelled something that made my stomach hurt, and then I went outrageous and berserk,
And
and made
puked in the
sure
dirt.
and made sure I left her ass right in the dirt. Poetry finger.
There you go.
No,
Where
but
did all the
yes.
stomach hurt?
Last week was different though because I just think I only had one thing written down, and everything else was just it was off the top. I had some
And
people like, "Oh, that was beautiful." I'm like, "Yeah, if I could only remember to write it down tomorrow, but I'm not gonna remember it." So I
right.
pulled them all
Oh,
away.
we're gonna
Basically,
hear
I
something
pulled
cute.
them
Our
all
boy just.
away. Like, wait, did you say that shit? Yes, I
All
said
right, so like think of like the worst situation you can think of, right? So like I'll give you an example. Like, you got this fine chick, right? And then you're like, she's all doggy style, right, on your bed, ready to go. And you're getting ready to pull down the panties. And then you're like, yo, what is all this? Is that bacon bits?
it.
uh, no.
That was my example. What do you got?
I don't even know what to say to that.
My worst experience? Oh,
No, nothing. You don't have to experience it. Just something that would be horrible.
oh,
I didn't
finding
actually
out,
do that.
finding out that Michael Jackson and Tupac is not dead. That would be. I was like, wait,
You
you
believe in
motherfuckers lied to
Dave
me this
Dave
whole
too?
time.
Oh
You've seen
God.
Dave Dave.
They're off
uh,
living with Hitler and shit. I'm just kidding.
They proved that Hitler lived.
Kind
uh,
of. It wasn't definitive. I mean, but it was.
They had a
I'm.
secret Nazi leader chamber in the fucking
Yep.
secret Nazi house in Argentina
And
and all
so who
only
got their balls cut off and put in their mouth then? It wasn't Mussolini. It had to be. Wait, was it Mussolini? One of them had they said they cut his balls off and had his fucking and they actually stuffed it in his mouth. I
no,
was
Yeah, I
like,
think
wait,
it was
nobody's
Mussolini.
nobody saw Hitler's body allegedly except for the Russians. But once it was up there, nobody ever saw it. So that's how he could have, yes, definitely escaped. And there were underground tunnels. Yeah, I see the show. I only saw the first season though.
Didn't they jam a stick up Gaddafi's ass? Or was it Saddam Hussein?
I don't think
I think it was
Saddam. I
Gaddafi.
don't think Saddam Hussein got sodomized.
No, no, he was in the spider hole like Stewie. No, Gaddafi, when they were jogging through the street, some dude just ran up and it looked like a good chunk of like a boat oar and just fucking jammed it in his ass. And you could tell even with the pants that it went in.
oh shoot.
Damn.
Brutal. But it was Gaddafi, and it's like, Libya's slave trades. Can't condone that. But it's only because fucking the Clintons took him down, made sure to take him down so they could control the slave trade.
Oh no, no more
Yeah.
conspiracies.
Yeah,
I
now
believe.
Haiti and all that shit, it's all solved. You don't hear about it anymore, right?
Mm.
Rwanda, what happened to Rwanda? It doesn't happen no more. There's no war there. Why is that not important? Ever. Never. But Ukraine was so important. Cover up all their fucking blackouts. They're being extorted.
I'm a WWE wrestler. My name
Uh,
my name is Suge Nate the Snake. And the finishing move is the gut wrench Brooklyn drop.
oh, it's not the like the age dropper.
Nah, I think my signature move is the it's all good baby elbow drop.
That would be
Someone's got
awesome.
to bring back the Rikishi.
Oh, no, I ain't putting no snake face on
Where they
nobody.
just
We ain't
get
doing
ass.
no.
Snake face.
That was the worst, dude. Like I'd see that, we'd be all high, and I'd be like, "What are you watching wrestling?" I'd be like, "Is it good anymore?" He's like, "Yeah, it's all right now." So I'd sit and watch with my uncle, and I'd be like, "What the fuck?" He just ass faced the guy.
Wrestling
Nasty.
is never good. That shit's fake as fuck. I don't understand it.
How do you
Nah, it
fake?
was a
No,
couple of times they said
that dude
it
is
wasn't
giant. There was no way to fake those ass cheeks on your face.
Nah,
Right, but the
a
whole
couple of
thing.
people actually got caught in the middle before they could brace themselves. See, some people was bracing themselves as far as he didn't have that because you notice at one point everybody was literally, all right, I know he about to do this shit. Let me at least cover half of my face so I don't smell nothing. He caught a couple people before they can even really get comfortable to try to. I'm
Ass
like, nigga,
just
you
if
had
you're
to go
lucky, there's
funny with
still
somebody's
balls and
nose in your
everything in the
ass.
package too. So it's like, the whole menage is wrong.
Facts.
Hell
Like, he
no.
gotta
The
feel
whole
some type of way.
I ain't
Your
signing a
nose
match
is
with
in
that
somebody's
fucking
ass
clown.
right
I ain't signing a match with the ball grabbler either.
now. I would have low blowed that nigga every time I thought he was gonna do that shit. I'd just look like you can't keep getting disqualified. Yes, the fuck I can. Like he better
Like, you
change
want to
that
do that?
damn move.
My move's gonna be the kidney punch, bro. Yeah.
Damn, duodenum punch. Sorry,
I got the
making
fuck
fun.
your life elbow drop and the fuck your life leg drop.
Damn,
And fucking hammer smashed your fucking eye socket. Dude.
damn.
Look, I got girls in the tag team stable, and one got the Peach Bomb Express. Like the Peach Bomb Express.
Like, here
I'm
you go,
giving
baby.
everybody a damn signature move.
You have 3D printed like ultra clear brass knuckles, but they're like ultra clear aluminum. The Alon. Ding! And fucking toss them back up. Like, what was that? Don't know. I didn't see anything.
Do they got that kind of game on Oculus yet or no?
I
No,
don't know.
I still gotta get this damn. I gotta get this 2K23 wrestling. I keep seeing a motherfucking trailer for this shit, and it looks lit.
Oh my god,
I
you even
want
play a
Star
video
Wars
game of
too,
it?
but
Yeah, we got wrestling. Yes, yes.
I'm pissed off that Star Wars doesn't work.
Oh no, one of your games stopped working?
No,
Mhm.
it's brand new. It just doesn't want to recognize it because it's got to do. I got to fucking tinker with it more.
Does it have
There's
a
other
death
stuff.
ring? Did you death
No,
ring
no,
the
no.
disc?
No,
Because
it's
I did
brand
that
new. It's
to
fresh out
Guitar.
of the store. There's other discs the machine doesn't recognize either, even though they're not scratched or anything wrong with them.
Really? Oh.
Yeah. It says that it's an issue sometimes, so it has follow through steps. So the first one I did didn't solve it, so I just got to go through when I got time and then
Can
do
you
the
get
next.
one of those cleaner discs for the inside of your thing?
Yeah, I got one of them.
Okay.
Nah, but sometimes it don't even be even when you clean the shit out. Sometimes it don't be that. Sometimes it's just some of them they will
Mm.
not recognize. I pulled out a game that I knew for a fact should have played. And I'm like, this shit said I said, what the fuck you mean unrecognizable, bitch? Hold on. Like, you got me cleaning this motherfucker. There ain't even nothing wrong with it. It was
Yep.
just I had to what it
It's
was
fresh
too. I
out of the
also had to
package.
update my system. At what it was too, I also had to update my system because nothing was playing. I couldn't even go
Oh.
onto the internet. I'm like, what the hell is going on? You gonna tell me I'm offline, bitch? And I said, okay, I see what this
Exactly. It's like,
is.
dude, I'm tethered. Why the fuck am I not getting my signal? Like, I'm tethered. It's like, you gotta
Dude,
do something.
because live is
Autom-
brutal. Well, wait, I don't
Automatically
even know
update.
what stations or games you have. Never mind. Consoles. For
I got a
Xbox, live is
PS4.
horrible.
No, I got PS4.
Okay, they're
I'm not that
PlayStation.
into games. Like, I don't want my kid to be that into games either. Like, it's a phase in life for him. It's something to do at night. And when it's like raining outside, it's inclement weather. That's when it's fun to have games. And board games are just not enough. It shows you basic strategy, but the only strategy it really shows you is teaming up with other people and then slowly but surely knocking them out weakest by weakest,
I hate
which
board
is
games.
basic. I'd rather get him on shit like Skyrim and fucking
Yeah.
Call of Duty. So he's running through World War II and he's understanding you got to fucking watch everything, fucking duck and all the other cool necessities, you know?
My brother forgot his live password, so now most of the games on my Xbox I can't even play them, and they have like all the maps for like Call of Duty and shit, everything. So pissed.
Man.
Tiny violence, tiny
Right,
violence.
right. Like I never figure out how to use the controller, anyways. But still,
You got to
come
use your
on.
thumbs.
You can
Too.
use the controller, Tiffany. You have to use the force.
Use your
You have
phalanges,
to use
man.
the force.
You
Those
got
the
phalanges?
dual thumb things, man, it just fucks me up. And triggers. You know how many buttons there is on an Xbox controller? Like 80.
No.
It's not that many. It's not that
There's
many.
literally like 6 or 8 tops usually.
what is it?
But you got 10 fingers
Two
and 10 toes
trigger.
and 3 nipples.
How did you know? You son of a
4 nipples.
bitch.
You got 4
Three.
nipples?
Three.
Oh, damn it. I was trying to go for 4. It's
Well, I
lucky.
mean, I keep the other 2 in a jar, so. They're buttery nipples, you silly.
Butter nips?
Uh,
No butter nips. No butter nips. No. We
Squeaky
need.
nips?
no, there's always some asshole. It's like, I'm gonna order buttery nipples. And it's like, why? So you can say nipples to the waitress? Real cool.
I'm gonna say it to the waitress and see what kind of laughter. I always seem to get some laughter when I say something that I know shouldn't be said, but the fucking crowd starts laughing. I'm like, y'all never gonna take me serious. I see what this is.
No, we took our other friend. We had our other friend because we knew he was totally horrible with women, and he was always rubbing. Everything he said came out wrong. His jokes were just crude and mean, and he didn't get that they didn't have the same sense of humor. And you had to have different humor with him sometimes. So like me and my buddy would send him in first, just to like poison the air, so we can go in and clean it up and be like, hey, sorry about him.
Like you're the fucking chivalrous
He's
hero, you son of a
yeah.
bitch.
We were
You
cool.
son
We're
of a
like,
bitch.
he's belligerent when he's drunk. Don't pay him no mind. Why don't you guys come dance with us? We'll get you some drinks. And it would make it all better. We were like Maverick and Iceman teamed up, and we were just throwing Hollywood out there as bait. Crashed and burned. Like, yeah, you did. But that chick will dance with you, because now we told her. We told her what's wrong with
We told her what's wrong with you.
you. And he'd be like, what? What the fuck? And be like, just don't worry about it. Just don't say this. He'd be like,
But
what?
yeah. But
It's
from
fun
now
to
on,
fuck
your
with
right
people.
hand doesn't work.
It was fun to do shit like that back in the day, just to see if we could do it. Like, it was just fun shit. Me and my friend Nathan especially were good at it because he could go with it quick. Like one time I was like, dude, let's see if I can get away with not talking for an hour. And then you just pretend you're doing sign language for me. And fucking
Yeah.
we did. People are like, what are you telling him? Like he can hear and shit. He just can't talk. And I'm like, oh. And like,
My uncle
and then
loves
I
to
would
do
do some
public
shit.
stunts.
I would like make up these hand signals and be like, and doing shit. And he'd be like, oh, he wants to hell, dude. And like, it was cool as shit.
Oh wait, like they did on Psych when he was like tongue clicking at Gus and making hand gestures. Like
Yeah, just making shit up on the spot. And people fall for it, but it wasn't about being filmed or anything. It was just fucking see if we could do it.
well, anything that you say with like what's I can't even think of the word. I'm so brain fog.
Like once you stolen beer, like that's the highlight of stealing something. So it's like, oh, that's it. No more stealing.
But
No
if you
cake. No cake.
Brew house. No, they were
like
easy to get back in the day because you just had your skateboard and then you just got to go and then slyly get a 6-pack between your skateboard and your hip and walk out.
my
Everybody
uncle
did.
when he went to tech school, my uncle, his best friend, would every Saturday night go to wedding, whatever you
He was a
call them,
wedding pastor.
receptions, and he'd be like, "Yeah, we know Mike." They get like open bar and everything. I'm like, you son of a bitch.
How the hell do you invite me to the panel and don't forgot the perk 30s? Perk 10s. I done popped the perk 10 or something. I've been
I
seeing this
wish.
fucking song lately and the shit been getting on my nerve. Perk
Oh,
60, I just popped 2 perk 30s. Perky dance, make me do my perky dance. I'm like, wait, this is a challenge now? No,
wait,
I've seen a couple videos where it's like they dancing to the song, but then I've
Can
seen
we
some
start?
videos where
Can
it
we
looked like
start
you actually got dope fiends that's being recorded. Like one guy they played the song, the guy was supposed to be getting in this car this, but he kept leaning forward the other way. I was like, he's gonna break the car door. I said it's like he's leaning to try to get in the car, but he's falling out. I'm like, nigga.
Can we
Per
start the
team.
toothpaste challenge?
The what?
The toothpaste challenge.
I think I seen that one. Is it this
See
the
how
most
much
recent one, right?
eat all the toothpaste you can.
Oh no, they smoke rocks. What's next?
Mhm.
We're gonna bring back the Tide Pod challenge. Come on, I want you to eat all of these.
Tide Pod.
Like,
Everybody
What's
knows
God,
that
that's
they
what
stuff?
was
you
doing that
feed
Doritos,
challenge. That shit
toddlers.
was stupid. That shit was
Drano,
stupid.
trainer,
I'm like, are
drummer,
you gonna eat that? Seriously,
Dr.
nigga, you know
Amy.
your stomach gonna hurt, right?
hmm Especially them
Why the
foreign
fuck would
ones.
that ever appeal to anybody to even try? Like, yeah, this should be a thing. Like,
It
ever.
wasn't. It was
Never.
because of the stupid thing about
What are you, fucking Pac-Man? Oh,
the
it's a
child
pellet.
awareness,
Oh.
and they thought it was funny. That was all that
No, you
was.
get over that when you're a toddler, usually.
Right. It was because of the warning for like toddlers to not fall in or eat the thing, and it became a running joke like, "Oh, we eat these now," but nobody ate them. You don't eat
But
them. It was not a challenge, or at
people
least
did.
it shouldn't have been. Ew! Why?
Did you see the one where the kids fed all the seagulls laxatives with the yogurt?
That's horrible.
It was horribly funny. There was
Was there?
shit everywhere. Lots of it.
Oh,
It was brutal. People's cars were slayed. Everybody's running like, ah! They're just getting
birds can't
shit
release
everywhere.
gas. They could have exploded, like for real, real.
Oh, they had explosive diarrhea.
You see
Yeah,
what the
literally.
pigeons? The pigeons blowing up? Yeah, that's what happens when you
It
feed them Alka
it was
Seltzer
very
tabs. It
tough.
happens.
Yep, Alka
Delicious.
Seltzer too.
Now you feed them pigeons or any bird that Alka Seltzer, that shit gonna fuck them up. they,
Yep.
they not designed for it. I thought it was allowed one day. And I watched somebody doing this when I was in junior high. I'm walking into the school. I said, "What the fuck is this fool doing?" In the back of my mind, I'm like, "What the fuck did he just feed these birds?" I'm just looking. I'm like, "Those look like little bread pieces at first." But he kind of did it. He kind of had like those shits broken up, but he had it like in pieces of bread. he feeding the birds. I'm like, I don't
Yeah.
like where this is going. And then he turned it. Then no sooner did I get in the classroom and look out the window, I see two of them. Poof, poof. I said, "What the fuck?"
Shut up! You
Hey.
saw him explode?
Yeah, them birds explode. They can't fucking sit there and eat that
No,
Alka
no,
Seltzer
I
tab.
know. I just never seen one do it. You actually saw it happen, is what I meant. Like,
Yeah, I laughed because somebody car was definitely fucked up outside. They blew up right around the person's car. Though. I
Oh,
was
have you
crying.
ever
I was
seen
like, "Man,
where the whales explode on the beach?
yeah,
but what about
Did you see the one?
Shrek when that
You
bird
know, you got
exploded
there's
and
a
it was
video
steaming?
where the town they didn't know they hadn't had a whale on the beach in so long. They didn't have the equipment anymore. They didn't really know how to deal with it anymore because
and
it
you
hadn't
blew it
occurred
up.
in a long, long time. So they thought they would blow it up. It fucking rained whale parts for like a quarter mile. It was fucking smashing car hoods and just fucking shit up. People got injured. It was crazy.
Spread. Well, they got lamp oil too. It's all
It was
good.
like 250 pounds. Yeah, and they put 250 pounds or something like that of TNT in it. Fucking boom. Shit was reactive and crazy.
Well, they didn't
Especially.
blow up all. They didn't blow up all whale. They actually had the tools to get that motherfucker off the beach. And I was surprised a
Yeah,
whale
yeah.
even floated. I was surprised a dead whale even made it towards my beach over here because it's mostly salt water. So I'm like, how the fuck did you get here? But I think it flew. But this was after Hurricane. Well, this was around Hurricane Sandy.
Eat it.
So
Eat the
like that
whale.
next day, everybody's on the beach looking. I was like, what the fuck is they looking at? I go up there to go see personally because I was like, what the fuck is that on the beach? I said, that can't be what I think it is. I go up on that shit. I said, it's a fucking whale. It looked like it was a piece of it already bitten. I said, what the fuck? I said, damn. But they got that. They had picked that. They had got that machine or whatever to lift that shit up. I thought they were gonna do the same thing. I ain't gonna lie. I was like, damn, how they gonna get this whale off the beach? And
You're
if
not
we
gonna
were
blow it up.
how you gonna get the whale off the beach? And then I sat there and looked. I said, yeah, I hope they ain't gonna blow this up. But nah, they came with some special ass truck. They managed to hold that shit off. Though it took a minute because it looked like the thing almost snapped when they was picking it up. That was a big. No, that whale was bigger than like. I'm literally looking like, damn, this is a half a stretch of one part of the beach. Like, where the fuck did you come from? Like, where did you come from? You would have swallowed half of the people on the beach if it was a it was a
Yeah.
situation. Like, nah. Am I in this nigga's stomach? Hold on. Yeah, this is a stomach. Hell, you nasty
Yeah, they're
But if
bastard.
you had like a
so
protective
big.
suit, wouldn't that be a cool experience to like be in a suit where you could survive it and just get swallowed up by a whale?
No, that doesn't. That sounds horrible. It would be dark and weird.
I'd
You
make a light
like
in there. I'd roll up some weed.
the boys don't know.
You-
Make my way towards the
You're
river or
just like
something.
sitting there like and you can't really move like you're in a coffin and you're just like
I'll do something like, let me
No
poke
thanks.
your liver real quick. See, let me hit your esophagus real
I
quick and see if you throw us back up.
don't want to be smothered to death or be in a coffin or any of that shit. Fuck that noise.
All thing you gotta do is just grab onto that big ass dingy ball in their throat, and they gonna spit you right back out. Like,
an
nigga, get out of
epic,
here.
an epiglottis.
I
You have
always
to have
call that little dingy
or a
ball in your throat.
No, you gotta talk
or
to
no,
him.
you're
You gotta
Yumi.
talk to him in
You're
whale. You gotta be like,
Yumi.
hey, don't eat me.
You gotta punch it right in the mouth, right where that little dingy ball is. I just punch it right in the
You'd be
shit
like,
right quick.
I'll pull out my
Use
knife
that
and be
shit in a
like,
boxing bag.
gah, gah. I'll start stabbing his tongue and bleed him to death. He'll gag on his own blood and be, and then I'll drown because he'll be running into the water. I don't want to fuck with the whale unless I got it like, you
Yeah,
know what I
no,
mean?
they're harmless and they're endangered.
It's not about that. It's about eating them. Like, unless you got a bunch of people to eat it, it's a waste of meat.
Yeah, for
Unless you're
sure.
going to eat off it for 6 months or so or
You
more. I mean,
could
it's a lot of
if
meat.
you
Who
That's a
wants
wanted
lot
some
of.
whale burgers? Who wants some whale burgers? I got, I got whale Angus. Here we
Could
go.
you imagine? Dude, think
It's
of how good a
probably good
tuna is.
meat because there's so
Think
much
of a good,
fat.
yeah. Think of a good tuna and then think how badass whale must be.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It's
But see,
got to be.
tuna fish is the only thing I think I can eat raw, even if it just got caught out to sea. That's the only thing I can eat raw. Like, like I don't need to fucking do nothing to it. Let me just cut this nice piece off.
Not
If I
you
decide to
won't
fry it, I'll fry it. But
not you won't do it with salmon or like octopus or nothing.
I can't eat octopus, so
It's too
yeah.
chewy.
But I do eat
I
salmon.
know it is chewy. Ugh.
I
What
don't like
the
chewing on
salmon?
shit too long like
Like
that.
calamari, it's so chewy. It's
Yeah, it's like
disturbing.
I get bored
Ugh.
chewing it, so I don't like it.
It's like a weird texture. I
I like
don't
the
like
red
it either.
dragon roll, and I like the California roll, and I like spicy tuna, and I like the red fin, and I like the yellow fin, and the fucking dynamite roll. That one's tits.
I like spider roll.
The Malibu roll.
Another another non-dull moment in New York City. I would happen to look back up at the camera. I'm at work. I would happen to look back up at the camera and see somebody squatting in the middle of the street. Come on
Are they
now.
are they pooping?
No, they peeing.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
just laughing. Like I see some weird shit when I do be watching cameras. I done
You
caught two
need to have
people
a
in the
PA
alleyway
system
near my
to be
job.
like,
Fucking
yo, more
listen,
than
I done
two
caught
shakes
two
and play
people.
with it, bro.
We were driving through Milwaukee. My grandma was like, "Oh my god!" There was some dude on the street corner pissing.
Oh yeah.
I get a combination of everything. I done caught two couples one time fucking in the alleyway.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
just like, really? Like, and you are near one of my checkpoints, good sir. Thank you.
Well, you seen, I had the short like fuck a while back, probably 2 years ago. But like the dude just goes out in front of the store and he goes to piss in the bushes, right? But the bushes are like only up to his pockets. So he basically just whipping his dick out and just pissing in the bush. I'm like, yo, we got a bathroom in there to use, right? He's like, no, I'm good. I'm like, no, you're not.
No, no.
People are
the
funny.
world, the world is definitely falling and bumped its head.
Yeah. Have
I
you
Apparently,
mean,
I
it's like,
fell and bumped my head
I know
too.
he meant well, but how do you not know?
He'll never know. He'll never
I'm
know.
sorry, I didn't realize I was like 2 feet above the bushes.
I had a girl tell me someday. I had one girl tell me one day because I didn't even notice what was what until I walked past the car, and I hear a friend talking about some girl. You need to pull your shit up. These motherfuckers coming down the block. So what? It ain't like they ain't never seen no pussy before. I said I don't want to see that, bitch, and it smells. I'm sorry.
it smells?
Mhm.
When you got listen, when you got the area you in smelling like raw dog, I don't know. No. Like that's the problem right there. When you got sanitation cooch, you can't be walking around here like I can't
You gotta
I
get
can't have you
snatched out.
acting all foolish. Look, I can't have you acting all foolish and trying to even act funny when you still wearing yesterday's panties. I'm sorry, we can't do that shit. Gotta freshen it up, baby. Get that raw dragon up out of there. Damn,
Spicy
I ain't
tuna. Cottage cheese roll.
shit. Even
Oh.
cottage cheese smell a little bit better than what I smelled. Trust me, that shit made me want to throw up on him. Exactly. Like
Did
I
you
was like,
like
nah,
did
you
you
can't be out
did
here
you
wearing.
eat Greek salad and like spill some of the feta cheese in your lap earlier?
There's nothing wrong with feta cheese. Gotta
Blue
have that the right
cheese.
salad.
Blue cheese.
I
Limp
put both.
burger.
I had both in the fucking salad the other day. Actually changed my life.
Wow.
You had Limburger in a salad?
Nah, I had feta and
Blue
Uh,
cheese.
Gouda and Munster.
nah, not good. I had
What?
feta and blue cheese on the fucking salad when I
Baby
did my
bells.
show.
That's so gross. Wow.
I tried Gouda, but
Baby bell.
what was the other one? No, I tried. I know I gotta try brie cheese. I don't know.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
want to try that too. And I heard there's
It's
some that
good.
like it's like cheesecake. Like if it's like flavored. I was like,
Yeah,
ooh,
All sorts of
yeah, the
ooh.
brie cheese, those
but you have to
crumbles.
get the right you gotta do your research and get the right wine to pair with it and the right crackers. Or
Yeah,
it's
What?
yeah. For
there's
certain cheese,
different
you
notes.
gotta have
There's
certain
different
crackers.
notes and you pair the different notes of flavor together so it makes the ultimate taste experience. It
So what do
makes it
you do
better.
if you don't eat crackers?
Just eat the cheese. I've seen
All
some
Yeah.
right.
people just eat cheese and take some wine behind it.
It's
So
not like you're gonna get punished for not following it. It's just like, that's how you
Okay.
eat it. Most people eat cheese and crackers and have wine or they'll have grapes or nuts. Like there's all kinds of different things you can pair with it to nibble on.
yeah,
That way you don't get too shammered too quickly.
Shammer.
Yeah, it's like shit hammered.
Yeah.
Shit.
Like when you end up peeing in your closet, Hammer.
No, just belligerently fucking out of it. I've seen like I used to have when we had the one fucking place, there was like 5 rooms and me and my uncle controlled it. And we had like 3 different roommates and sometimes it was cool people and sometimes it was like strippers and their boyfriend. And then you never knew what was gonna happen or what would go on. And one time we got home from work with me and Rockhead Bob and fucking we were already buzzed up. We got dropped off and fucking we drank like a case of beer each on the way back from fucking Sticks, building a new neighborhood. It was like a
Did
two
y'all
hour drive.
dance on the pole?
No, no, we were in the back of the truck just drinking our asses off. And like fucking dudes were supposed to come by and drop off some doses for me. Fucking we
Did you
didn't
say
get there in
ghosts?
time. Doses like acid tabs.
Ah.
They had like paper tabs for me. And fucking my uncle answered the door and just snatched them and ate them. But they ate like everything they had. It
What?
fucking so we didn't know any of this at the time though. So we get home and fucking he's just sitting there in an armchair like "Argh." And we're like laughing and giggling. We're like, what the fuck's wrong with you? And he's like, "Ugh." And we're like, okay. And then fucking I'm like, I'm gonna go out in front and just think about things a minute. And I'm just standing out there like, what possibly happened? And then I seen dude coming down the street because they're only a couple blocks up and they seen the truck pull up. They're like, hey, you're finally home. I was like, yo, where's my shit? And they're like, dude, your uncle ate what we had. And I'm like, nah, I paid you guys. Go get my shit. They're like, well, the guy's gonna bring more. I'm like, when? And they're like, he's on his way. I'm like, all right, you better be. 'Cause fucking, I paid for it. He's like, yeah, I know, no. I'm like, yeah, I know, you know. And fucking, then he's like, yeah, your uncle ate like 20 hits. I'm like, what? no,
And he didn't die? Like, what the fuck? I don't know if
no,
that can kill you or
no. It
not.
just took
I don't know.
longer. It just pushes you out longer. So
Does it
it
make you
hard.
like hallucinate? Was he like just fucking
Oh, he was
gone?
zoned the fuck out. He was just sitting there thinking we're plotting on him, just thinking crazy, wackadoo shit. He'd be like, I should just get up and axe kick all of you. And we're just like, what?
Yeah, okay.
You're all being truculent. Look at you. Like, we're playing Madden football, dude. What the fuck? We're just sitting here enjoying our buzz, smoking out, having, like, come do a ball hit. I don't know.
Say.
Really weed? And we're like, yeah. Like, fucking weirdo. And I told Bob, and he's like, oh, that's what it is. You're tripping balls, huh? He's like, and he's like, stop fucking with me. So then he like yelled at us, and then we're like, all right, we're going upstairs. So we moved the party up to my room because I just took the game station up, put it on my TV. Fucking we were playing in there. And like he didn't bug us for a while, and then all of a sudden he was just out in the hallway like, ah! Like, what the fuck are you doing, man? He's like, ah, ah. He was like a caveman. It was crazy.
That's nice.
He ended up just going in his room and locking the door and just fucking listening to Van Halen and shit. I hope he passes out. It was just odd. I'd never seen anybody act like that. I don't know what he was tripping out on or what happened between when he took it and us getting home from work or what.
Same uncle on their senior high school trip. Him and his best friend dropped acid, and his best friend was at the top of the ski hill, like twisting his legs and shit. And he was like, "Dude, what are you doing?" And he's like, "Dude, he says my skis aren't straight. Like he kept just twisting it." Oh, oh my god, it cracked me up. Can you imagine the teacher being like, what the fuck?"
I like watching the mountain bikes on ice. Shit they do.
Ooh, they do that. Do they have those big tires?
Yeah, but they're like spiky and shit, so they can get through the snow and it's
Yeah.
crazy. It looks like it'd be fun.
No, snow, ew, no. Nothing about snow is fun.
It
Yeah,
is.
No.
it hurts. It's fun.
Ugh, it hurts so bad.
You
Like
think it'll be soft, but no. Nope.
hurts your lungs. It like get all wet and cold. I don't know. Mm-mm.
Put hands on me.
No, it's not wrong being wet and cold, baby. It's supposed to stay wet, not dry.
Okay, say if I'm lubricated enough, it's still
Yeah, you can
like.
never be
There's
too
such thing
sure.
as lubricated enough, really.
You gotta be lubricated enough. You can't have sandpaper pussy.
Oh my god. Yeah. Note to self: don't ever have sex on a beach.
Well, that's different. You near all the water. As long as those sand don't get in your cooch, you good.
Well, sand does get it. Like so that's what I'm saying. Don't do that.
Nah, it's good. You just gotta make sure you're not near the water and you want some sheets.
Yeah, don't let the sand get in there. Oh.
No, when I said sandpaper coochie, I mean it's not nothing to do with sand at all.
I
Like,
know.
damn, girl, what happened? What's wrong with you? You're supposed to be moist. You're dry.
I
Come on,
know.
man. Don't let me have to burn myself, man.
We can't even put it in so dry. Damn.
Like, damn, like, bitch, my dick bleeding. What's wrong with you?
Damn.
Stop
Yeah,
playing.
when you got fucking road rash the next day, it's like, wow, what the fuck?
Ooh.
You're like, yo, I got
How
fake
do you need to have like
rent
one dry spot on the wall?
Like, this is your brain. This is your brain on dry drugs. Any
Because guess
questions?
what happens when bodies
Dry,
start
dry.
slapping from doing the wild thing?
Who did the wild thing?
Uh-huh.
Oh, I didn't do the wild thing. I didn't throw nobody off a bridge yet. That's my wild thing. I gotta be like
Nice.
Suge Knight. I gotta be like Suge Knight for real.
I've
Are you
never
sure you're
thrown
not?
anybody off, but I have talked them into jumping. Oh, fun chat with
Jump.
Nate and Tiffany.
Jumping off a bridge. Oh, this chick did that once, like 3 times in a row. You gotta be out of your mind.
And
Nah,
all
there's
the
always
great songs.
you can jump off of. Like, what is it? The Lesnar Bridge? When it's the right time to jump off that bad boy into the water safely. And then there's
Miss.
like the coastal water bridge. You can jump into the water there because it's really deep in the middle of it. So you jump off the train trestle bridge.
Yeah, this bridge was like, like the real bridges that have like a hump, like a hill. The bitch would go right in the middle and jump down into the Gulf. And uh, third time, a whole thing of jellyfish had come in. She had to swim through, like, just all of the water was filled with jellyfish. She had to
I
swim
know,
through
it's
that.
awesome.
She was
Oh man.
so tore up. I was like, "That's what you get, bitch."
Oh, you had
That's
jellyfish
how it worked
twat.
back in the day in the Chesapeake Bay. They never used to have jellyfish nets, so you'd be in the bay and it would be like fucking jellyfish fiesta. But it did.
Fiesta. I
Yeah.
Oh,
wish.
you had
Everywhere you
jelly.
look, it's like, damn, there's another one that it was like tripping balls. Like, there's more, there's another,
Yeah,
more
I
and
had
more.
never
Everywhere you
seen.
look, there's more. Like, they're multiplying in front of me.
Yeah, I've never seen them do that except for that one time. Like, I've
Yeah,
never
because
seen it that
everybody
bad.
does nets nowadays, so it kind of keeps them at bay.
Well, I don't know.
But
This is when I was a kid,
got
so I
jelly
don't know.
nuts.
yeah,
You
that
got
was the
Jelly
jelly
thing. Like,
nuts.
you,
sickles.
you would have to go through the field of jellyfish to get to the sandbar to actually have any fun.
Yeah. Yes.
Otherwise, it was like, well, I don't want to really get stung that bad. So you'd try to look for a spot without any, and you'd be there like a minute or two, and then it's like, nope, 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 they're all here. And you'd still get stung at least once. And just
Yeah.
pee on it, pee on it. Like, I don't care.
You don't
I'll
pee
let it
on
burn. I don't want to
it.
pee on it. It's
You
not going
don't.
to make a scar. What do I give a fuck?
it
Don't pee
just
on me. I don't want to pee on myself. I
it
already peed
doesn't
in the
make
one.
any difference. It literally doesn't do anything to pee on it.
All it
No,
does is
that's
give
what
you
this
a
is.
hot burn. Yeah,
Hit the You're like adding ammonia to it. Like what? No,
you're like,
I'm good.
my legs burn. Ah.
You gotta let it burn like Fight Club.
Yeah,
Oh
I
shoot.
just let it go. Like every time I got stung, you just kept going. Like whatever. I mean,
I barely got stung. We get jellyfish out here, but we don't get jellyfish till like, I'm gonna say like the middle of August. But they be
Mm.
like little baby ones. It's only
oh,
once or twice we got some big ones. Like one was floating around. I thought it was a do rag. I thought it was a purple do rag floating at first. I say,
Just
yo,
left
who the
it
fuck
on.
left they do rag? And then I looked and seen the leg move. I said, oh, get the fuck away from me. You're not going to attach to me, bitch. I'm out of here.
was it a man of war or something? Jeez, that sounds
Nah,
like
it was a jellyfish. It was one of the big ones. We usually
you,
get the little small round ones. That looked like something that should have been on the island somewhere. I said, how the fuck did it get over here?
Yeah, there's
yeah,
some
And
huge
it was
a
ones
a
out
box.
couple
there
of them.
A
sometimes.
box jelly. That's what they're. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Portuguese man of war is a box jelly.
Those ones are
Yeah, well,
deadly.
yeah, the box ones is definitely one. But I wasn't taking
Yeah.
no chances. I didn't care what it was. I
I
said,
don't
oh,
like the
get away from
horseshoe
me.
Yeah,
crabs
don't
either.
touch it.
You know the big horseshoe crabs with the stinger on the back?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And everybody's like, there's no, like, that looks like it's ancient. Like everything else, it's all,
Hmm.
haven't extincted them somehow. They're crazy looking.
They ain't
Yeah, and they
stinking
got
to
big
the
ass
ass sting your ass.
pinchers. Yep.
I don't like muskrats either. When I see muskrats, I just think, die. Crawl in your hole and die. Ugh. Ah. They're
Oh, I
vile.
took over Marvel Comics. I'm the new creator of Marvel Comics. I'm making a new Spider-Man.
Oh
Is that why
snap.
they had the thing?
Huh?
Spider-Man. There was something in the news about Spider-Man today. The new Spider-Man comic. I didn't read it
Oh,
though.
it's supposed to be I think a movie in the IMAX coming out. He's supposed to be going through the Spider Verses. I guess
Mm.
what the trailer is saying, they trying to get rid of Miles Morales, but nigga, he has a story too, regardless of what. It might not follow the timeline, but it kind of, I don't know, it's kind of like throwing me off only because I'm like, everybody in the Spider Verse or everybody that was from a different verse of that quote unquote, not everybody was a fucking man. A couple of them Spider Mans was women. So like that's why I'm saying y'all fucking up the balance. So you gonna tell me a girl name is Peter Parker? No.
No, 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 no,
It's
no.
Patricia
Because
Parker.
the rules of the multiverse were established well and beyond. You're always yourself. You're just slightly different. You're another facet of yourself. That's why Jet Li was the one. He was hunting down all his other facets and absorbing it to become the ultimate combination of all the one.
Yeah, but see,
Remember?
you can't do nothing with Miles because Miles came from a different. He came from a whole different situation, and he was
Well,
only
fuck,
taking
dude,
over for
Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
No, Spider-Man died when they gave him the Captain Universe powers in the comic book. That was the end
No,
of
I was
comics.
saying the way they got this movie set up because he's supposed to be going through the Spider-Verse. So he all the spiders from the other Spider-Verses are after him. It's basically like, yeah, get rid of Miles, but you
So it's
can't
like
get rid
that.
of Miles.
So it's like that meme where like the Spider-Mans are pointing at each other, but it's gonna be an IMAX film.
Yeah, I thought it was a
Sweet.
game at first because I've seen the thing today. I was like, is this a game or is this a
They should
fucking
make the game
movie?
where it's like Peter Parker in Spider-Man 3, and he's doing his dance, strutting down the street, and you try to get points, making him
Yeah,
strut.
it was funny though because I looked at it. I said, this is not going to end well only because I don't see Miles being taken out by nobody. Because honestly, at the end of the day, his story kind of resonates with all of the quote unquote Spider Verse Peter Parkers. All of them motherfuckers lost somebody. He lost his pops. But I don't know why they got his pops alive in this film when his pops was already dead. His pops was the quote unquote, I think, chief of police or something. And he died in the, because I was going by the Spider Man game that
They
came out
were
before the Miles
spies.
Morales game. Yeah.
No, the real ones were spies, supposedly, which was
Oh,
already crazy.
you talking about Peter Parker parents? No, I know that part. I'm talking about Miles Morales. His father was a cop, and his mom's was running for the mayor. But they got it in the movie as his pops is alive, but his pops is dead. His pops died before.
Nuh-uh. They can do what they want. They bought the
Oh yeah,
rights.
yeah, true that,
That's
true
why you
that.
don't sell the rights to your product.
Boo, boo this man. Boo. Nah, that's the one thing I always hated is like, don't fuck up. Even if you feel you got to revamp somewhat of a storyline, don't fuck up the original shit. That's like
Yep.
I can't get in tune with that She-Hulk shit on. I can't
Yeah,
get in
that
tune
looks
with it because
so ridiculous.
how you gonna try to tell me that's his niece when that's his first cousin forever? Stop it. Like, that's his
Is
first
that
cousin
what they
forever.
is that what they said that it was his first cousin?
No, in the comics, how it's always been,
Oh,
him and her was first cousins. But in this series, they got him as the quote unquote uncle or something. I said, how the fuck is that even possible when he's been her cousin the whole time? The fuck,
oh,
she
I
wouldn't
didn't.
have
I
became She-Hulk if it wasn't for him. Like, what the fuck kind of shit is this? You're
oh, I
fucking
thought
up
they
my
made her
kids.
up.
No. She
They
came
just
into the
said
fold.
okay.
No, she came into the fold because she really made her a debut in the Hulk series because he was running whatever state he was in, he was running. She said, you need to let me defend you, whatever. Some situation happened. She almost died, but because he infused her with the blood of the twins, shit, she came back, all this extra shit, but she can't do like he can do. She can't turn back into her regular human self. This nigga can. Like, it's like, yeah, I could turn back when I want to. You might not be able to do that though. You stuck with this blood, baby.
Nate.
Oh, the cats love me.
This one does.
Yeah, it is. It's going to shit. It has gone to shit since Stan Lee died. They not going. They not doing. I was finding out something interesting too, but I don't want to say nothing. They might come after my ass. I heard Michael Jackson before he died. Besides the about owning half of Sony before he died, he was about to own damn near everything Universal as far as the Marvel comics, all that shit. I'm like, so this man was about to do mad moves. I said, I see what it is. Y'all killed this man because you know he was about to own half of this. Half of this shit would have been where it's supposed to be at. Mike probably would have been like, oh, this is what this script at. Okay, I like that. You
I
can take
thought Disney. I thought
that.
Disney owned everything.
And I think that's what it was because he probably would have ended up owning Disney at some point. Mike had that money to do shit.
Soft spoken.
Think about it. If you was about to leave, think about it. If you were about to leave, right? This is about to be your last final performances, like you say. But you leaving this industry owning half of something that you know for a fact you ain't supposed to own. Yeah, they coming for you. They coming for you. That'd have been like That'd have been like Jay-Z owning not just Def Jam, but that'd have been like Jay-Z owning. Nah, he'd have been owning what? You didn't bring this into the fold. Hold on, we got to get you.
It would be like Flavor Flav owning a hospital. Unexpected,
Well, he
bizarre.
could run the
You
hospital.
question every part of it. You'd be like, is this really the best person to be in the
Nah, he can
hospital
run the
business other
hospital.
than funding it, straight funding it? You know, that's all it
Yeah,
is just funding it. Great. But hands-on operations,
yeah. I think that's what it was with.
I
I
watched
think
your
that was the
television
situation with
shows,
Mike.
sir. I don't think a lot of it was acting.
I think that was the situation with Mike though, because I was looking
Mike
at something.
Tyson?
Like I said, I was looking at the interview. Nah, I'm talking about Michael Jackson. He was about to own not just half of Sony, from what they were saying, and even the interview that he had prior to the whatever, he was about to own half of Universal and shit like that. So that means he would have had control over all the Marvel expansions, all that shit. That's they don't want us having that shit. They don't want people like me having this shit. Like we can't get no love, baby. We made you money. Like we can't get no love. But he said it. He said it best in the
In that speech
Wiz.
he was talking
He
about it.
said, but he said it best in the Wiz though. Diz, you think you're gonna be able to break even, but you're not. like like that song was a straight fact. Like people overlook the lyrics. Look at that lyric and see what the
What
fuck
you
he
do?
said. You can't
You
break
came in
free.
with nothing and you go out with nothing.
Yeah, you can't break free
All
or
you have
even
is
in
the
here.
knowledge you retain,
Mhm.
and all the bad knowledge is purged from you in the transition.
Facts.
Unless
Good
you're an
night,
evil
Earth
motherfucker
baby.
and that's straight punishment. Mwah,
Yeah,
mwah,
that's why I laughed at it. I said, damn, every time somebody was about to make some sort of major power move, even if it was quote unquote behind closed doors, these niggas find out. I was telling somebody that too. I said when they was talking about how these four people was about to, well, it was five people. They was about to merge their companies together, at least for something different. From what was said, Mr. Camel Face went back and dry snitched. That's how all them shits happened. Irv Gotti caught the Irv Gotti caught that Fed case. I think Jimmy Henchman, Jay Prince, and a few other ones. All of them that was supposed to even Rockefeller kind of went through something because they all was supposed to been trying to combine their
they
companies
were going to
together and
collaborate
shit.
with the Nation of Islam to overcome the Zionist population.
No, 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 no. They was literally about to come together. No, for as far as music purposes though. That would have been
They
something
didn't come
funny though.
together
This if
like
it
lightning,
happened.
perfectly rounded, smooth.
Nah, but you like when I
Jesus
looked
with
at that and
pictures.
then I peeped it, it actually came true because I looked. I said, well, damn, y'all must have y'all must was going to do something strong because for all of y'all to go through almost the same Rico shit, I'm like, yeah, that means y'all wasn't trying to let nobody live, like, because it was supposed to be, from what it was said, it was supposed to be Dame Dash, Jay Prince, um, supposed to be Jimmy Henchman, Suge Knight, and
Good good
somebody
point.
else. And how ironic, all them court fed cases and shit after that, like all them court fed cases. I'm like, what the fuck happened? Oh, such and such got arrested for such and such. I'm like, oh come on, y'all being her. Y'all don't want nobody win. You want us all to lose.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
she's
a
petting her
ham.
kitty. Look at you, pet that kitty, girl. Pet that kitty.
She gonna bite me.
If your kitty bites you, that's a problem.
I know.
uh, since my black voice and came up and said, "Let me get some love over here. Come pet me, baby."
Yeah, she's trying to eat
Welcome
a
to the
shipping
heavy
label.
petting zoo. How come they stopped saying that when I was like young, they always said that. No heavy petting.
They,
You're like,
What
what the
the fuck
fuck
is
is
uh,
that?
heavy petting?
we
What was that?
we used it. We used it. Yeah.
What the fuck is that?
Heavy petting is like making out. It's
No,
like
not
Rubbing the
you.
pussy over the clothes.
yeah, like
No, not
super
you.
Titty
I
hard.
play.
was hearing. I was
Over
hearing
the clothes,
something.
titty play.
Oh shit! I wasn't even talking about y'all. I thought I heard something stupid, and I was gonna have to choose violence. But apparently, no. Somebody forgot to lock something over here, and I hear the lock clinking. But Now, I was about to say, please don't let me have to choose violence tonight. I only got an hour and a half left. I'm just watching cameras.
Don't choose violence, choose toaster strudel.
Dude, those are so good.
I know. I have a box full of them.
I
The
choose
strawberry.
biscuits. I choose biscuits over gravy. No, I gotta have biscuits and gravy. I gotta have both.
Right? Yeah, you gotta have both.
Can't have no dry
No,
ass
just wait till
biscuit.
Max is so you can put a whole tray of them at once and then fucking just cook like 6 of them and just frost the shit out of them and go for it. Bam, and they'll just sit there fat and then go out and play.
And I'm surprised, even though it just stopped raining, it's not cold. Oh, I'm going to the beach today.
Springtime.
Yeah, it's gonna be warm for the next few
You
days.
know what that means? Nasty feet season and flip flops.
um, yeah, pet that kitty. Pet
Nope, she'll bite me. Last time I did that, she
it.
bit me.
Pet it. Rub it. I remember somebody misconstrued that shit. I said, "Yo, your kitty looks so cute." Like, no, it wasn't
Right?
something about your kitty, man.
And
Like,
and she's all black, so you can't really define her on the street.
yeah.
There she is.
Oh, you want to see my face, Black Kitty? Yes, you want to see my face.
This is how she begs for food. She like licks my hands and feet.
Oh shit!
It's weird.
If that's all it takes for you to get some food, hold up. Let me come lick your hands and feet. Well, I ain't licking your feet. I
Yeah,
might
the
lick your
feet.
hands. If you I might lick your hands if you got some tuna fish on it, but I ain't gonna. That's all.
My feet are probably cleaner than my hands.
I don't do feet, baby. I don't even like pig feet. I told somebody that shit. I told somebody that shit earlier. I said, hold up. How the fuck you eat pig feet but you don't suck toes? Wait a minute. I said you gotta make it make sense. I said, no, matter of fact, he said I love pig feet, but I hate suck. I said, so hold on. How you eat pig feet? You don't like sucking toes, bitch. What's wrong with you? Like
I don't know. It's weird. People.
I
Whoa.
was just being funny with him, but I was like, yeah, you
No,
eat
I
your pig
really
feet.
think that I think that all goes out the window depending on how hot the chick is telling you to do it.
I still wouldn't fucking. I wouldn't give a fuck if you was Holly Berry butt naked in front of me. I'm not licking your feet.
That's what you
Not
say,
doing it.
but when you're in that situation, you'd be like, all right, I'll suck on your toes.
Oh no, listen. I've been in a
Yes,
situation where the hot girl's trying to say that shit and still laughed at her. No, you want anything done with your feet? All right, I'm gonna just hold your feet in the air while I'm busting your ass. That's it. I'm not gonna be putting
you'd
my
be like
fucking
Dude and
I will
shoulder.
put
Beerfest,
him on my shoulder.
I'm gonna
you'd
put
be
my
like a
I'm gonna put
ketchup
you
off
right here
the
on the
toes.
shoulder, right here, and just fuck fire at
Ah,
you. I'm gonna put your feet right on my shoulders while I fuck fire at you. I'm not licking your
you'd
feet.
be eating them
You got
motherfuckers
me
like
fucked
Vienna
up.
sausages with barbecue sauce.
You got me fucked up. I'm trying to get to the Lucky
100
Charms. I
hippos,
ain't trying to get to no
100
toe
hippo
jam.
toes, poetry fingers.
Like,
Poetry.
like, man, listen, I'm trying to get to the Lucky Charms. I ain't trying to worry about no toe jam. I'm good. I would not be doing that.
It's preserved.
Oh, damn it. My night went by semi quick. I don't know why. Oh, I was expecting a long drag tonight.
Probably from stress. You just got to learn to relax and you'll last longer.
I
Sorry.
might. You actually right. I gotta last longer. I got an hour and some change left. I can do it. I can't do it. I'm falling asleep. No.
That's why you got to eat
And
your bud and then you like yammer and have fun. And that keeps you occupied. And it gets you pumped back up. Just got
the
to hit that
last
zone.
hour always kills.
No, it's always the last 20 minutes because you're like, what the fuck's going to happen to delay me? There's always something.
Oh, usually it's like it's never coming. Like the minutes don't like count down. Like, oh fuck.
No, it'll go by quick. I'll look again, but up time for me to get the fuck up out of here.
Yeah, I had
Yeah.
everybody convinced it was cool to leave 15 minutes early because it kept store budget down. So I was like always ridiculous about like get everything ready. As soon as there's nobody here, last minute, we want to be out 15 minutes after if possible when I'm done. Boom, we're all out. Bam, like clockwork. Just
Yeah, I'm almost up. I'm almost
routine.
down. Oh, okay. She's not answering the text. Let me call my plug to see if she's up. I'll be back up. I'm not playing. I need something when I get up out of here. My jaw low.
Bagpipes.
I'll be back up in a
Bag,
minute.
bagpipes. I think it'd be fun and noisy.
Bagpipes?
Yeah,
I know that sounds. Well, no,
I
I
gotta
couldn't
find
do
the
it.
video. I got the video somewhere posted. But like, I was just rocking out Slayer one day and just jamming along to it. And I didn't even think about it because I always did that. I had my window like just cracked open a little bit, and then like it got hot, so I opened up a little more. And then after a while, it turned off. And then like I hear the neighbor guy. And he's like, "Hey, what happened?" And I like look out there. I'm like, "Huh?" He's like, "You were sounding good. What happened? You stopped?" I was like, "Oh yeah." Like I didn't even know you guys were having a picnic. I'm sorry. I hope I wasn't disturbing. He's like, "No, no." He's like, "I was about to play along." I'm like, "What?" He's like, "You broke out bagpipes." I was like, "Oh shit!" So I opened the window all the way and fucking he was playing bagpipes, and I was like making a little riff to it.
I'd been like,
But
"Who are
how?
you, Jonathan Davis?" Just kidding.
No, it's just some old guy.
I know. It's cool. That's awesome, actually. I think bagpipes are
It
cool.
was crazy. I didn't expect it at all.
Yeah.
He looked like he was 80 or something, and he had the kilt and everything. They were having like some kind of Scottish thing, you know, Irish, Scottish.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I suck at culture. I don't know. Scottish? I think it's Scottish. I don't. Yeah, Irish fight. Scottish have bagpipes.
All of them had their sacks hanging.
In the ain't nothing wrong with the skirt. It's very freeing.
Exactly. I don't know. You see that guy's balls? Yeah, they were weird.
They were weird looking. What is that from?
Billy Madison.
Oh, okay, yeah, yeah, yeah. I have
Everything's from Billy Madison. You just don't know it until you think about it.
no. Happy Gilmore is my fave. I haven't watched Billy Madison forever. Those balls are really weird looking.
I don't know. When Chris Farley got molested by the penguin, that was the funniest shit ever.
Yeah, it was like
He's just like,
side to side on him. And he's like,
see, that was heavy petting. See how it comes full circle?
shows up to front. I
Like
see
an
what's
anus.
going on here. When the penguins at Veronica's, I see what's going on here.
Yeah, and now people grow up and they want to be purple penguins, and nobody gets the connection. It's all Billy Madison.
Wait, people want to grow up
Yeah,
and be
yeah.
purple penguins. What's a purple penguin?
It was a thing back in the early 2000s or mid 2000s that got uncovered where that's they don't want to call you boys and girls, you purple penguins. It's like, nah, that's my
Uh
son. Fuck yourself.
oh.
You
Oh
raise your
yeah,
kid
that.
your way, and I'll raise my kid my way. That's how it works. I'm not going to tell you how to be a parent beyond don't hit your kid, don't yell, the normal stuff you're supposed to tell each other.
Yeah.
Like, other than that, stay out of the belief system, stay out of my shit. I'm not teaching my kid anything evil, so fuck off.
Yep.
Everybody that meets my kid's like, wow, what a great kid. He's nice and polite. I'm like, thank you. We do a
Mhm.
good job on
Mhm.
him. It's an effort, team effort, keeping consistent rules and regulations.
Yeah. Before my grandpa passed, he was like, no, he was like, what's wrong these days? People don't have the fear of God in them. And I was like, it's not the fear of God. I said, uh, kids just don't have fear of their parents, like we used to back in the day, and that's what needs to change. Like, you should
Especially if they
fear.
spank. Once you spank the kids, you've blown your wad. That's your ultimate power. It's done. That's your money shot. It's done. You've blown it. It's like, okay, I smacked him. And now he knows I'm only going to smack him so hard because I love him too much to ever do it anyway. So it's like not going to happen.
Yeah, but
You know what I mean?
then here's where it got really shitty. especially for teenagers. I would take my daughter's phone away really bad. That's how you get them.
Well, he's not a teenager, so
Oh, okay.
no, he already knows he's gonna do school and get all that out of the way, and he's gonna be guided. I want to make sure he does it right. I'll be the ultimate wingman without interfering, just guiding, proper guidance. His mom's fully on board, so it's all good.
Yeah, I'm
Like our
so
belief systems differ in many ways, but on the main points we all agree. He's the most important part of everything, so everything's got to be good,
yep,
and it
yep,
is
yep, yep.
every time, every
You damn right. Yep.
without fail. God's good, you know. If people don't believe the way I do, that's okay. The way I believe works for me, obviously. So there we are.
Yeah,
You know, you can't deny me, and I'm not trying to deny you. So.
yeah.
Unless you're like into some kind of fucking spaceship cult, and then in which case you
The
got to
ones where they think they die every like 5 years or something. No.
just the clothing they design and the music they make. It's like, no, 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 no. And you give it a chance, not that you want to believe it, but just to be like, okay, let's see what these people are up to, and you're like,
Right? They're like,
huh.
what the shit?
So wait, everybody's got why? What's with the flared shoulder shits and everything? Like, is this fucking raw Vegeta? Look at me, I've got shoulder pads. Like, why?
Right?
Why? What
Those were
happens in the
evil.
future where you need so much shoulder protection that isn't anything but fabric? And why
No,
is it always shiny metallic fabric? Like, why do you have to be so reflective? I don't understand. Because we've had lame and shit like that forever. There is lots of awesome shiny shit like the sequin pillar where you can make the designs, flip them. I
Yeah.
love that. It's the
Oh,
best
the
things
ones where
ever.
you can like brush over it and it flips.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah,
you
yeah,
like that
yeah.
one's the rainbow one, but then we got like blue ones and green ones and purple ones.
Nice.
I'm an impulse shopper.
I'm terrible with that too.
I went out. What did I want to go out? I went out because I needed paper towels, and then I got to the store, and I was like, "What the fuck did I come in here for?" And then I ended up buying a bunch of toilet paper and like a thing of banana pudding with Nilla wafers in it. And I got home and I was like, fuck, I didn't even get paper towels. That was the thing I was actually going for. And
Yeah, that'll happen.
I was preoccupied because I was reading something. So it distracted me, like reading something.
That's why I always write it in my phone. If there's something like that important, I put it
Well,
in
no,
my
my
phone.
mom, my mom will send me messages on Facebook throughout the day, so I always check it out in case something really important. But then either way, I read it and I'll respond, so that way she knows I'm paying attention. Sometimes she'll just write a book and be like, "Hey, I just wanted to say all this and this and this and this and this," and then I'm like, "Okay, I'll be by later." So you're just like, "Cool."
Okay.
Yeah, and then she'll thumbs up because she understands I read it. I just don't
A
feel the need to
heart.
respond to all of
You
it. If
heart
you just
it.
tell me you're going to sleep, you're going to sleep. I'm gonna let you be. Like I got the message. I'm the same as yesterday, so everything's good. Because that's how I am. Like unless there's really something radical that's happening, or I see something extremely funny, even then it's like, just wait and I'll post pictures on Facebook for you to look at. And other than that, I'm good.
Yeah, I don't even use Facebook. I don't know. Nope.
I'm like on super blacklisted. They say I've got one more strike against me and I'm done on there forever. I'm like, I always respond. I'm like,
What?
what the fuck ever?
What?
Because the stuff I post, well, I don't even post shit like that anymore, but I used to just post like different news clips.
And that was a
That
problem?
wasn't, yeah, apparently that was a problem. And it wasn't like it was right wing or left wing or any of it. It was just interesting news that I found interesting.
weird.
Facebook's weird.
It is. That's why I don't like it.
Stupid weird.
Full of fucking creeps too.
Everywhere is.
Yeah, but it's like a lot on
But they're getting rooted out, so it's all good. You just gotta be
there.
patient. Fucking don't succumb to the madness of that shit. Don't get polluted into that shit or roped into it or tricked into it or fucking sell out to it.
Yeah, no, I deleted
Yeah.
my Facebook a long time ago. I don't fuck with
It's never too
it.
late.
I know.
It's all in the
I
library
accidentally
of Congress.
sign into something that uses it as a login or something. It reinstates the fucking profile. Like like I'm trying not to be
Force
found. Damn
loaded
it.
onto your phone. That's what I don't like. When your phone comes, it's already on there. Like, why? Maybe I don't want it.
Yeah.
But then you try to just have Messenger and it gives you shit. So you end up having to have it.
I think iPhone you can have it separate. I've had it. Yeah, you can have it separate. Actually, you have to have it separate.
Well, no, it is a separate thing, but like they make it so it doesn't really function as well. And then you have your special code. That's creepy as fuck.
Yeah, all that jargon and yeah, I don't
No,
know.
have you ever looked at it on? Well, no, you don't use it. You click on your little icon. Shit, where is it? I put it on a picture somewhere in here. But basically, it makes this little circular code, and that's your information, and people can scan it and go to your profile.
I mean, they have that kind of stuff built into photos already. That's
No,
crazy.
but this is just like there for it. It's like, here you go, here's your personal code.
Hmm.
Like, no, I'm
Hmm.
not cool with that. Well,
Oh, you mean for like adding friends, like a QR scan? Like here, do this for
but
friends.
different. Like if
Okay.
the Aztecs made one,
Okay.
it's circular. It's a wheel design. It's more Enochian,
Hmm.
Babylonian era looking.
A lot of things are switching to scan. It's weird.
Everything. That's all the companies have been working towards. All the inventory companies working to get inventory more efficient, and that's what everybody came to the conclusion every time. We should just have fucking scanners that can scan everything at once. It's easy. Why not? And fucking all it was a matter of was figuring out how they wouldn't radiate people and be able to do it. Keep track of it all at once. And they can.
Oh, they keep track of it. All right.
They do.
No, I know they
People
do.
think they do.
I've had the FBI hack me before. I am very well aware.
They don't have to hack you.
I know, but
They
they
can
actually
control.
did
They control it.
with the search warrant. They actually did hack me without my knowledge.
They don't need a search warrant. They can just fucking go blink. Let's look at this
Oh, I
person's
know.
computer. That's the
Yeah, I know.
NSA.
They have those word
How do you know?
algorithms.
Did you catch him? Mojo.
No, when the police came to
Oh
my
my
house, it said the
God.
FBI looked through all my devices and my internet.
Oh, well,
And then
I'm
they
not a
took.
criminal, so I've never had shit like that happen.
I'm not either. My daughter was being messaged by perverts, and she sent them CP, and so they hacked my everything and then took her phone and incinerated it. Hey, my Jojo, Jojo.
hope it's nice weather tomorrow. See, I like playing this one clean too, because it's fun. But the thing with the acoustic is the strings. I gotta get down to the joint, aka guitar store, and buy I want to try the new ones. They made some noiseless ones apparently. So instead of having the fucking corduroy sound of, you know what I mean? Good Friday.
Oh, it is Good Friday, isn't
No, not till after I've gone to sleep. Then it's
it?
that's the rules. West Coast rules. Well, that's how.
All right, fair enough.
Henny, henny. I don't like Hennessy personally. It's not my favorite. The
I
Remy was
don't.
shit.
I don't know if I've ever tried it.
I like Jaeger. I like
No,
Jaeger. Sure, it's good.
no,
You gotta know how to drink Jaeger.
no,
You gotta pace yourself, and it's gotta be ice cold.
no. I don't drink
Cooler
root
than room
beer. I don't
ice.
drink Dr Pepper. I don't eat black licorice. No, hell no. Ew. Ew, ew.
I want a mojito. I want a mojito.
God damn it.
Let's see
Sorry.
if the cat wants in. I feel like you hear him. Earth. Welcome back. Oh, geez. Nope. Oh
No
well.
kitty.
Nah, he likes roaming around and hunting. He's fierce. Plus, there's all sorts of other cats out there to play with.
Mm.
And he napped a good portion of the day. Some bones. He's good though. He goes for
He's
walks.
That's adorable. I've tried to walk both of them. Jan just rolls over when you put a harness on her.
Oh no, I don't do any of that. He just follows
Oh,
behind, sneaks behind,
oh, okay.
and he'll go with us to the gas station, over there to the sushi place, go wait outside in the bushes until we go back, and then he'll like sneak crawl us back like he's keeping us safe. It's
Shut
hilarious.
up. That is so adorable.
It is. It's awesome. He's
That
a good
is.
cat.
He's a dog cat. I love dog cats.
He's territorial because he knows he's the cat man of the house. Plus, he's got a law degree.
He's got a lot of degree.
Yeah, Robert Wilson, attorney at law, cat attorney at law. He
Cats.
specializes in court law.
My daughter used to say my brother's Maine Coon was a lawyer. He was like, his name is Loki.
Yeah, see, that's too simple. I like giving them human names, and then I give them occupations and backstories because it's good for conversations. Like if you're playing cards or shit gets slow at the bar, and there's nothing to talk about, you can bring up pets and then pet names, and then it's like, wow, that's funny as shit, but it's true, and that's why I do it because it's true. It's fun for me and you. Yeehaw!
It is fun
It
to have
is.
a backstory. Jan, she's a thug.
Dude,
She's
some people take it to the extreme. You've seen it. They put their pet in clothes and have houses and all that weird shit built for them.
and have social profiles for them. Yes,
Yeah, like I
it's
don't
weird.
take. I'll take video of the cat here and there when he's doing something nice looking, but
Not his
I'm
own
not going to be
profile.
like, look at Mister Robert. Like, you got
Yeah.
time on your hands, bro. Use it more productively. Unless the dog can talk like a human, that shit would be gold.
Those Aussies that learn how to use those buttons that have all the words on them, that's crazy. They practically do talk.
Neat. But then the dog's going to start tattling on everything.
Right?
Don't sit there. She was playing with herself there the other day. She did not clean up. She did not lick
Snitch.
that couch clean. I smell it still. You're like, shush, shush, Ginger, shush. Nah, you didn't feed me, bitch. Karma. At least pets aren't like that. They used to be spiteful back in the day, but pets have mellowed out a lot on that tip.
I don't know. Jan can be pretty spiteful.
My kid's dog would like do that to me. He'd purposely wake you up like "Rup, rup," to let him out. And as soon as you get right to letting him out at the door, he would just piss right at the door like, ha
That's what
ha.
that black
He's
lab
like,
would
you
do to
mother.
me. That's why I hate black labs. Black lab would always do
Black
that
labs
shit
are
to me.
awesome.
No, she was a bitch. And she always did that shit. And would eat, like, tear up the garbage and shit. No. Hell no. She was such a cunt.
Can a dog be a cunt? Really?
Yes, yes. She was a cunt.
Isn't it more of a choice? So the dog's sentient and decides, you know what, I'm going to be a total cunt today.
Maybe, I don't know.
Well, you just, what was I going to say, supplied
I
it. You just implied it.
Well, yeah, because she would spitefully because I was letting her out and her owner who I was married to, so I was, a threat. She would come over then and piss. Like, uh
We used to breed my dog with this other dog named Zufran Bear.
Zofran?
Zuf, like Zeuff.
Oh, okay,
It's
so
some kind of
okay,
Norwegian or Finnish name or something.
got it.
I forget. It was a long time ago when I was like 19, 18, 19. Back in the day. It was all too late. It's all condensed.
I have been trying to fix a zipper this entire time, and I'm starting to get pissed.
Are you putting on a leather jacket?
I have like an oversized hoodie that I just wear around the house.
But it's not leather.
Oh no, I don't care for
Not
leather.
crocodile.
No, I don't do animal prints or yeah, no, none of that stuff.
Damn. Like
Actually, it
there's
has
leopard print, there's zebra print.
yeah no, or
I
even
got
like
fur
at
throws, like fake fur throws everywhere.
snake and all that stuff. Yeah, no, thank you. Actually, the shirt has rainbow skulls on
Yes.
it with a giant glow in the dark skull on the front. It's an awesome ass sweater.
I have a giant skull. Pee Wee Herman size. See? Remember, like he had the little head and the medium head, and he goes really big head. Haha.
Oh,
You have like small skulls and big skulls, and the big skull.
are they real from somebody?
Yeah, there was a 10-foot man, and I got his skull. No, it's foam. It's a
Oh,
Halloween.
okay, I don't know. Ooh.
Shit, if I had a giant skull, I mean, it's literally like that big when you get up close to it. It's
I was
two
gonna
feet
say, I
tall.
mean, it was a little hard to tell
Yeah, the camera doesn't
yeah.
do it justice. So up close, it's 2 feet tall. So it's like
Okay.
really big. It'll cover all the way over my shoulders,
Okay.
like big head.
Okay.
I do it, but there's spider webs in it because it's
Ew.
been
Yeah.
hit.
Don't do that.
It hasn't been. Once I can open the windows, then I can do it full spring clean again. But I can't do chemicals till I can have a full breeze, or I'll get
You could
sick.
vacuum it.
I vacuum it, but you got to use chemicals.
Mhm.
I have to use chemicals. I like to use chemicals.
I like to use substances.
I want it to kill everything. Make it start from scratch. If it really wants to survive, prove it. Oh, that's your cat.
Yeah.
Like that doesn't sound like my cat.
No, that's Sonata. What do you want,
You could name a cat Barbara.
Barbara? Yeah,
Yeah,
I adopted both of them, so I couldn't name them. I mean, who names a cat Jan?
you
It's
can
like,
name them whatever you want.
well,
You
I
can change
can't.
the name.
I don't feel like that's right. Like it's like confusing.
Well, is it right to give them a name in the first place then? What's the difference?
Well, you got to address them somehow. I mean, you don't have to name them. No, you could just be like, "Hey, cat," you know, like.
Yeah, and it'll still respond. So exactly. It's just responding to you. It knows you want its attention. Like most of the time I don't even have to use the name. I'll just be like, hey, hey. And then once they
Mm.
see it, I'll just use hand motions like fuck down. He
No,
knows
no, no,
that
no.
one. Because
Uh-oh.
for whatever reason he likes to knock movies or whatever's on the TV shit off the table and then just sit there in front of the TV like haha. And he knows
Yeah.
exactly which spots to block, like on a video game. If there's something that you have to watch, he'll just sit right there like, what's up?
Cats can be
And
such assholes.
yeah, like, get down, get down. He's like, what? You're not gonna do nothing but tell me to get down, bitch.
Yeah, they just sit there like, what?
And then Max will just sit there like, let me get him, let me get him. And then I'll be like, all right. And he'll just run over and be like, come on, Bob. And he'll take him and put him out. I'm like, well, you didn't have to throw him out. Like, you could have just put him down on the floor. And he's like, no, no, he needs to learn. It's like, right on. He's picked up on it. Discipline. No slackers. Discipline. All discipline, all the time. Strength through discipline. Strength through action. Strength through unity. It's how it works. You have to be in control of your own willpower and passions and urges and all of it in order to lead a fulfilling life and be productive without damaging others along the way. So we got to return integrity and all these core values to people.
Mhm.
You lead by example.
It needs to be more than that. Like, I don't like even my own, I'll say, even my own children. They're ungrateful. They're not humble to know what it's like, to really appreciate all the things they have. I just don't like it. There's no respect anymore.
Well, that's your choice to do something. I don't know. You can boot them out. They're old
Well,
enough to go.
they're
Then
not,
you're like, hey, time to
they're
work.
not,
You're this old.
they're not here. So
Uh,
actually, well, one ran away and then my mom just took her and let her so she could do whatever she wanted. So actually, my parenting was completely interfered with, which is why they behave that way because they avoided it and got my mom to feel good about herself.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Underminers.
Hmm?
Underminers. People
Yeah.
that like to
Well,
undermine your authority.
yeah, my mom did that. And then, of
Like
course,
I
did the
told my kid, if
narc.
anybody ever tells you you can keep a secret or you don't have to do that because your dad said so, I was like, you come back and tell me because I'm gonna go over there and I'm gonna tell them how it's gonna be. It ain't gonna be like that. It's gonna be me holding you up against the wall by your throat, going, motherfucker, what the fuck? I say words you can't even think of. I'll invent shit and they'll understand it. Like, oh my god, this guy's gonna crush my throat if I don't fucking let him. It's like, yep, you better fucking bow right now. But I've never had to do that thus far.
It'll happen. It's coming.
No,
God damn. I never
no,
wanted to have kids
we
just
got a good
because of
team of people.
teenagers. Ugh.
Fuck teenagers. Everybody, and everybody knows me in this town. Everybody. Like, anywhere I go, people
You the
all know.
man?
Yeah, like I worked at the same spot for 4 years, selling them groceries and housing goods and shit. But before that, I did landscaping everywhere. And
Mhm.
before that, I was always fucking filling the bar with customers because everybody would come to party with me, my friends.
Nice.
And then they started getting better and better bands and it made more and more fun. So it was just fucking perpetual shroom party. Like every night of the week, we could go to the bar and fucking sling weed. It was cool because we were discreet and nobody knew and fucking it was all good. It was
Nice.
legal.
My youngest did tell me though she got accepted into Green Bay. I'm pretty pumped.
The Packers?
UW Green Bay.
Oh, college.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah.
Did you prepare her for it?
Well, I mean, I prepared both of them, but they're like my oldest got what she was in the 91st percentile on her ACTs,
Hmm.
but because she's just not mentally well, and she ran away. Like she didn't go to college because like I live next to a college, so I was thinking that she wouldn't have to stay in a dorm as a freshman because she has a lot of anxiety and stuff. But
Oh.
that didn't
No, I
work
think
out
you have to. I think that is the rule. You have to stay in the dorms as a freshman.
unless you are close enough. Because I mean, literally, I'm literally across the street from the school.
You stayed at a party house, huh?
No, this is a project.
Did you join the Skull and Bones?
I don't know nothing about that.
Did you like that dramatic dun dun dun?
Dun dun dun.
All right, what do I want to hear now? Psychic ability.
What you want to hear is the sound of a zipper working.
No comment.
Up or down, I don't care. I was just saying, like, whew, I'm about to get pissed.
I know that's always funny because they'll be like, "Can you help me zip this?" And I'll be like, "Sure," and I'll zip it all down, and they'll be like, "No, no, no!" Like, well, you know,
You weren't clear on your instructions.
it could be taken either way at that point. You were vague.
Right. Completely vague.
Should have communicated better. I'm not liable. Oy, oy. I like grunting and groaning, pissing and
Do
moaning.
you know that
Boo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
grunting is a form of worm hunting?
What, like, what do you mean?
It's called grunting. So, like, they take a piece of wood and, like, stamp it down into the ground or whatever, and they have like it looks like one of those giant metal files, but it's really big, and they rub it against the wood and it makes this weird sound, and worms pop up because of it. It's called grunting. It's so weird.
Weird.
It was on a Dirty Jobs episode.
I'm like, how'd you figure that shit out?
Yeah, dude, they did all. I love that show. Actually,
We just had some crazy guy in the family who would make instruments, and one day he was trying to make big giant Jews harp, and fucking worms popped out.
right.
You never know.
It's
Weirder shit's
true.
happen. Toaster ovens that can make 6 slices. What?
Oh yeah, my gluttonous mother would have that machine. My mom has like one of those microwaves, and it's like huge, man. I'm like, why would you need this?
Now, if you
And
can make a machine that makes you French toast, that would be the shit. I
hmm,
would want that machine.
I'd found a breakfast maker thing once, but I gave it to a borderline bitch downstairs. Damn it!
Jimmy Dean sausages,
Like it had I
hash
couldn't figure
brown,
I couldn't figure out what it was at first because it has like the little like
green onion,
circles and stuff to shape everything. It's all in there. It was
cookie cutters,
crazy. Huh?
cookie cutters,
No, this was a breakfast
molds.
sandwich maker.
Mm.
I'd never seen one before.
Oh, like the pocket press where it makes the sandwich seal around.
Kind of, but it was bigger than that because it had these big metal things for each sandwich. Like one would hold part of like uh, English muffin, and then you put an egg into one part and make sure it's circle. You know, it cooks that way and stuff. It was crazy.
I'll have to look it up. I'm
Yeah, they could.
visualizing weird shit,
Yeah, I think
like
it's
a
like upper.
steamer full of food and it's cooking like a real ball, and you're like,
Well, like it's got. I mean, it does it itself. Like I don't know how to say it. Just like the shapes are cut out in the metal things you cook everything in on top of like a kind of like a grill plate maybe. I mean, there is a lid to it, and then there's handles. Speech pathology.
is it a video series or a book, or is it research?
Podcast.
Mm. Right on. Check it out. Shit like that's interesting. You know what I mean? Burritos,
Ologies. What?
burritos, taquitos, empanadas, enchiladas.
Chimichangas.
I had chimis yesterday.
Did you?
Yeah,
Ugh,
I love chimichangas.
I don't know.
Chimichangas.
I don't know if I've ever had one. I just remember my dad
You've
ordering
never
one at
had
the.
one? What?
Yeah, my dad ordered one at the restaurant for his last birthday, and I started laughing so hard when you said the word chimichanga. I was like, "What is that?" And then, yeah, I've
It's
never
a
had
mouthful of goodness.
that. I mean, my mom would try to make enchiladas, but she is a horrible cook, so it's really gross.
No, you gotta go to a Mexican restaurant, splurge, spend $10 on a chimichanga plate, and you'll be like, wow, yummy. Or go even higher. Oh, $15 and get a margarita to go with it. Mmm, so good. Or even better if they have a mojito. But with a
I just,
mojito, you really want the sizzling fajita plate.
I feel like I wouldn't like a mojito.
What?
I don't know. The sound of mint, like drinking mint, is not appealing unless it's like chocolate peppermint or something. I don't know.
What?
I'm picky. I'm sorry.
picky at least means you try it and decide you don't like it. If you don't like it, you don't like it quick. But
Well, yeah.
either
I
way,
mean, if somebody
you
else,
at
I
least
mean, I'm
try
not
it.
gonna cook the whole thing
You
myself, you
pick
know.
because you're, I mean, you're making an active choice, so you pick something.
Like, I'm not gonna waste the little bit of food stamps I have to make something new.
It's good stuff.
Yeah.
Ooh, baklava would be really good right now too.
I don't even really know what that is. I've heard of it. Don't know what it is.
It's like a phyllo dough. It's pastry. And it's sweet with like honey and nuts.
And it's like flaky, right?
Yeah, it's bomb.
Yeah, okay. It does look good. I've never had one, but it looks good.
It's so good. So, so good. Maybe I can get that tomorrow. I kind of want a submarine sandwich tomorrow, but I don't know. We'll see.
Those are good.
I always think all these things, and then I get to the store, it's like I end up buying the same shit, like stuff to make a Chinese
Yeah. Yeah.
hamburgers, fucking burrito making.
Like on my Walmart app, it's like your items. It's all I check from like da, da, da. Okay, that's what I'm getting.
Well, no, because like the kid will go through phases, so it's like 3 days out of the week, sometimes more, depending on how scheduling works with everybody. And he's always like, "Can we have burritos?" Like, sure. Can we have burritos? Like, sure. I make burritos, make chimneys, whatever. It's good. He is happy with it, so I don't care. It's like food to me. I don't, as long as I'm eating something good that I like, I don't mind.
Nice.
If he wants it 3 days in a row, I'll try to get it into his head, like, come on, please let me have more variety. And then sometimes I'll just straight out cook 2 meals. I'll be like, here, I'll make you a couple little burritos.
Yeah, that's kind of how a lot of people in my family are. You have to cook separate meals for all of them.
Turkish delight, that's a good one. The little fruit cubes, powdered sugar.
Powdered sugar is amazing.
No, it's awesome because you can breathe it in and like die.
What?
Yeah, if you get too much powdered sugar, you're like, you start choking on it. And it's like,
Oh,
yeah, you have to wait till it all moistens because trying to wash it, it kind of resists moisture at first.
yeah, it would
Takes,
be absorbing the mucus in your pleural lining. Yeah, that would be horrible.
yeah, it is. It's tragedy.
Childhood trauma.
Could you imagine
Imagine what?
anything,
Oh
everything,
yeah.
nothing at
Yes,
all?
absolutely. You know what I can imagine? This zipper working.
Rugelach, that's a good one too. I think that's
What?
Greek or something. But Rugelach, I don't even know how to describe it. It's just bomb as shit.
Yeah,
Like
I've
it's
never
bite
heard
size.
that before.
You got to get out more.
Again, my leg doesn't work and I have no income. What would you like me to do?
There's got to be something.
Not until I get SSI.
Here, I'll give you a project. Get
Hmm.
like 100 of what you consider the best pictures off my Instagram and compile them into a book and then fucking sell the book. and then you can make half the profit for
What?
doing the work.
What? What is the marketing on that? Like, like who who is the target audience?
Head shops, Hot Topic, Spencer's places, bookstores. There's always people that are interested in trippy artwork and trippy photography and shit like that. You have a book, Optical Illusions, with 3D glasses to go along with it. People
Okay,
like that.
I live in the middle of nowhere. We don't even have things like a grocery
That's why you do
store.
it all online. You don't actually do any
Oh,
of the publishing or any of it. All you got to do is sit
just
there
pick
and
the
mess with the
photos.
templates and fucking make up titles and shit like that, and do the
Oh,
layout,
oh,
and
oh,
then
oh,
the
okay. You're
fucking
saying art
company.
pieces. You mean art pieces? I was thinking it was like pictures of your person. I was like, this is weird. Okay.
What?
Yeah. Well, I don't know. People post like regular pictures on Instagram. I didn't know. I was like, what is? That's why I said I was like, what is your target audience
No, no,
for
like
this?
look, they have these things called chroma glasses, right?
Mhm. No, I get it
So
now.
when
It's
you
like an art
can,
book. You want an art book, a digital one.
stretching hurts. Ow, ow, they're making my fucking leg cramp. How crazy is that?
More magnesium in the diet.
What do I got to eat for that?
Outside.
Fuck.
That's all.
That's a good question.
I walk right into the good old. I walk right into the good old conversation.
If I ate some vagina, would that help?
Yes, all the JJ juices will barrel down your stomach. Something. Les, what's going on, baby?
It says green vegetables, seeds, and nuts.
Seeds and nuts. Oh, there's enough seeds and nuts in the world. I know.
Well, Diz needs some more so his leg stops cramping
Your leg is cramping up. Oh shit! Better jump your ass in that hot jacuzzi. Do something.
up.
I'm about to say, oh, he about to make matchmaker again. Oh, what's up, baby? What's your name? Tiffany? Ah, how you
Oh,
doing,
hey,
baby?
hey. Not the first time I've had to host somebody else's show for a long time.
Oh, they left us up here by ourselves. Let's get nasty. There's a
I
last.
know, I know. That's what I said. Like on Scientific Skeptics channel, I was like, "All right, time to fuck it up." With Platty, it was me and Platty.
Oh shoot.
Yeah, they're full color 3D glasses.
The fuck? Oh shit.
So like
Oh,
everything you look through them is full on 3D, and it looks like you can reach into the page. But then like with the paintings where there's actual stuff on the painting, like bones, it
Yeah.
pulls it out to where you can't tell which is which.
Oh, that sucks.
It actually blurs the line between the fucking two-dimensional and three-dimensional object.
how do you
No,
know?
it's really an
Uh,
awesome effect
it is, and how do you know how to make that happen within, like,
because I've been doing it for like 28 years.
I mean, like drawing. I don't. Is there a name for? I'm curious about
Optical illusions,
the
3D.
technique.
Yeah, it's just chromatic depth.
Okay.
The light spectrum has different wavelengths, and so the deeper colors are going to be further back in the painting, like backdrop, and the brighter colors will stand out. But once you
Yeah.
understand how to make an interflow and balance out, you can make other colors pop to the foreground.
Yeah. Okay.
It's
Cool.
just a slow mastery of it. It started off like I would copy cartoon characters and shit like that and put them in weird scenes. Just anything I could think of. I was making like a fun book with word searches and just different shit. But
God,
then it
I
got better and better and better. And now it's like shit like this kind of background.
Yeah.
Anybody had barbecue for JJ? Is this
I like Cool Ranch.
Cool
Oh.
Ranch.
Definitely not salt and vinegar. Ah,
Cheetos.
You got that cheesy cooch. Oh.
my Pocky Taki.
Takis. Oh.
Oh, you got Taki's bread? I don't want that. What no
I've
Taki
actually, I've
You
never
don't want
tried one.
Funyuns.
Funyuns? Oh, I gotta get a bag of Funyuns later.
No Funyun booty. No Funyun booty.
No, no, not Funyuns. Like not the fun.
No Fritos.
Fritos. The chili Fritos are good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they actually
Yes.
started putting these shits back out here. I was like, oh, y'all got chili Fritos finally, not the fucking regular plain ones. I
Damn, you
said,
guys didn't have it out there?
nah, we ain't have it out here for a minute. We only had the regular. That's just like the Dipsy Doodles. We only had the regular and the barbecue. We got the chili cheese back. Over. Like it's over.
Yeah,
Like
I don't even know what you are talking about.
What's a
Dippity
dipsy
doos?
do?
Dipsy
Yeah.
Doodles is just like the
Sounds like
just
some kind
like
of
Fritos.
Shanghai in one part of town.
Oh, they're
Dip,
like scoops, like dipping.
they got some of them too. They got
Oh,
the,
I'm so
but it's
confused.
more like how the Dipsy Doodle chips is more like how the Frito chips are, minus the it's extra riches. So you like, oh, okay, look, I got a
Okay,
fake
so
square.
it's a corn chip with more ridges for scooping.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what that is. But it's flavorless unless you get some flavors.
We believe you. It's okay. We believe you. They exist.
Yeah.
You lie. We don't got no more riches. We just got bitches.
Shit, you could probably find anything with all the different areas in New York, right? Fuck.
They should make celery flavored potato chips because that would be awful.
Like the jelly beans that they made those nasty ass. Blech.
Did you try the celery soda? That's fucked up.
There's
Nothing is
celery
more fucked up than
soda.
Yeah,
ranch flavored ice cream.
Dr. Brown's makes celery flavored soda, and it
Weird.
tastes just like it sounds. Violent. But you can
Well,
always
Oh.
talk someone into trying it.
well, it's nothing worse than ranch flavored ice cream. They took the cake on that one.
I would rather the ranch ice cream than what he said.
Hell no. I tried
Ugh.
to. For all that, you might
No,
as well just left it
no,
as a
no,
dip.
no, no.
So you're gonna eat macaroni and cheese ice cream too? Yeah, exactly. Wait on that one.
No, I want pot roast ice cream with A1 sauce. Like, why don't
I
you make
mean,
Oh,
some dick
I
flavored
don't
ice
think it
cream
would
and
be that
get it over
bad.
with already?
we got balls flavored ice cream everywhere. Like,
Well, I mean, are they salty balls or praline and cream?
we got salty, we got diabetic, we got what shit?
She said diabetic.
Sandalwood.
We got non-fat. Like, we got no sugar.
You got money cent people. Get your money tree growing with the money cent. Pina
Only at the
colada,
nearest Dollar Tree.
Black ones, brown
musk,
ones. Some
wild
as
musk.
big as your head.
Only at your nearest Dollar Tree. Like, nah, I seen that
No,
shit
no,
and
true
looked and
musk.
laughed. The guy was doing a review. A few people tried to do a review. They was like, "This looks interesting, but this looks scary." And then when they tasted it, it was like they almost threw the whole ice cream out. Like, what the? Why would you make this? like, like, why would you
Why would
make
you try
one?
it?
No, but why would they even make it? Because some people gonna be nosy. Like that's just like I was looking. I said, "Wait, ranch flavored ice cream." I said, "I can tell this ain't gonna taste good."
I
But I
think
just was
the
like, some people gonna want to do that.
dude Jelly Belly is way
Because they
worse
trick
with
you.
the
They're like,
stinky
well,
feet.
if it got together on your plate at Thanksgiving or something, but it's like, no, you have a separate plate for your pie and ice cream. Like, are you a heathen? You don't
And you
put
don't
your
eat
pie
it at
onto the food plate. That's nasty.
you don't eat it at the same time.
It doesn't matter. They're like, oh, it gets together in your stomach. Yeah, so be it. But it's going to go in my
Yeah, I
mouth
know.
separately the way
I
it's
don't agree.
intended.
Right.
It's
I hate it when
dessert.
people say
I
that.
don't
Be
want
like, dude,
gravy. I don't want
like,
gravy pumpkin pie.
right? Yeah. I hate it when people say that. It's all getting mixed up anyways. I go, I can't taste what's in my stomach, motherfucker. I taste it in my mouth. No.
right? And you don't want a mouthful of that, or maybe you do.
A mouthful of
Obviously,
ranch
some
balls.
people do.
Oh, you want
Yeah,
a mouthful of ranch balls? Look at
I'll
you,
try
nasty.
that
They
if
need
you
to
want
make
to
no.
eat.
They need to make some A1 flavored ice cream. Just start test marketing that shit.
Oh, that would be gross.
How do you
Shit,
know? It
the
might be.
peanut butter.
There will
That would,
people will try it just to be like, oh, I tried it and I liked it,
I would
even if
rather
they
do
don't.
Cheetos.
We got ketchup flavored ice
Have
cream.
it.
Dude,
Got Heinz flavor.
I used to eat that shit just plain.
Oh man, no, but it just I looked at it and said, yeah, some of these ideas you're trying to come up with is not gonna be marketable. Because I don't
Did
think
you?
nobody wants to taste nobody wants to taste what they think is going to be ice cream and then come to find out you got a ranch flavor in your mouth. like, what you going? We got blue cheese ice cream next.
Oh no!
We got Gouda. Look, we got Gouda ice cream.
Swiss,
It's a nice
Swiss
prosciutto ice cream. You're gonna love it.
prosciutto.
Grate a little cheese over the top. It's good. Chips.
We got turkey flavored ice cream. We got
some
we
some
got we
blue
got
You got
BLT
sausage.
perky
flavor.
ice cream. You can do your perky dance.
Turkey
Two
dance, made me
scoops
do
to
my
have you
fucking turkey
dropping your meat.
dance.
Perky.
Turkey dance made me do my turkey dance. Got
Gobble,
turkey
gobble,
flavored
gobble.
ice
You know they
cream.
got ketchup flavored potato chips.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
but at
do.
least that makes some kind of sense, you know? You
Yeah,
eat ketchup
I,
on French fries, so the flavor's the same. It's supposed to be.
I
But
don't know.
it not too many. But see, that's the thing. Like even with not everybody was making certain brands was making the ketchup chips, but not everybody was catching that ketchup flavor like Heinz was. Heinz chips was actually catching that shit. Like, yeah, nigga, taste all this ketchup, taste all this vinegar, love it, love it. Okay.
Do they
I
make
like the
bacon
crab
flavored
chips.
ice cream? People like that.
If you
No,
make bacon
I
flavored
like.
ice cream, everybody's dying the next day. They're
Have
gonna
you
No,
have
had
they
have
serve
you had
it.
the
It's a thing.
oh
have you
shit,
had
my
the
stomach.
have you had the crab chips?
The grab chips, yeah.
It's Old Bay seasoning on them.
Yeah.
Those are my favorite because I'll let people try one. They'll be like, "Nah, that's not for me," and I'm like, "I know. I love them."
It's awesome.
Yeah, make those into an ice cream with a hint of cinnamon.
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 Don't get it twisted. I can see cinnamon ice cream, but I
Mm,
just don't like the fact that you would really sit here and try to compare ranch flavor. I'm still gonna be talking about this the rest of the week.
buttermilk,
All right.
Nasty
man.
motherfuckers.
I'm
Like
thinking about that.
nasty motherfuckers. Like
Ranch ice cream over the horrific flavors they
Oh,
made for Jelly Bellies? Fuck yes. You
that
want to eat something
spinach
that tastes
dip
like
that they make
feet?
for the vegetable trays, that and ice cream. Spinach ice cream dip.
Hmm.
Mm.
spinach ice cream. Oh,
I want
oh.
to puke right now.
If it's like the
It'll look just
Tostitos
like
one,
that
it's
dip.
really good.
Oh shit.
But you
That's
wouldn't
not
want
good
it to
though.
be sweet. You would the
No,
I
I
like
do.
my
I
sweetness.
ice
want ice
cream.
cream to be ice cream, goddammit. Why do they gotta change and fuck with it? Like, make your own shit. Don't fuck with everything that it's already cool. Fucking make your own shit.
Yeah.
Pussy
Don't try to
flavored
be the
ice
Soul
cream.
Train 2,000 times. Make your own shit.
My
Pussy
parents.
flavored ice cream. It's coming.
It's coming.
It's
Shut the fuck up.
Nope, that'll be a home wrecker. It'll be a home.
Home
Why you
wrecker.
always eating ice cream, motherfucker? You cheating. Like,
STD
it's ice
cream.
cream. You like the ice cream better than me.
You're like, bitch,
Cake,
this
I
shit
know.
good. Like, you can't
cake,
taste
Like,
it.
what?
Like, taste
cake
the
and
cake.
ice cream.
Like, well, the ice cream's clean.
It's clean.
It
I got my
You don't
actually has
papers.
a
understand
nice
what
smell
soap
to
and wash rag do.
How would
Oh
you
man.
you couldn't universalize like every woman's vagina to a certain
No,
smell,
I'm
could
thinking
you?
about the people that the Lumi commercial's targeting because they admit on the commercial, like, I'm nasty everywhere, so I got deodorant for everywhere. Yay!
They say
And you're
that?
like, you've seen the commercial, right?
If you
No.
got nasty armpits everywhere, there's something wrong with you.
It's another form of BHB, but she's selling
Mm.
deodorant that you can just put on your pussy, your ass, your balls, your tits, whatever you got, it's there. And you
You
can
can
just
do
it
that
looks
with
like she
regular
just
deodorant.
sweats. She sweats olive oil. You can just see it. She's nasty looking.
Oh,
You know how some people look like they're not really in their skin, like some kind of alien
yeah.
or like ultra coked out or something?
She's a
She's got that
shapeshifter.
like yeah, she's got that skin quality where it's like, are you Data?
Are
Are
you
you Mr.
Data?
Data?
She got
Yeah,
the
you know,
saggy
the
skin.
Star Treks. The Star
Oh,
Treks.
oh, saggy
Like,
skins. What
I'll
you
give you
doing?
more deodorant and I'll give you body spray and this and that. Like, how fucking stinky are you? Just take a shower when you need to.
Right? Like, why would we want to buy something from you?
What
Ugh.
are you doing that's making it so much worse?
Right?
Make some dietary changes at that point. Like, if you stink, like, what's going on? Pheromones?
Your pH balance stank. Something like
Yep.
that.
I'm
That's
musky.
pH
What do you
balance.
say?
You right.
Like, nah, bitch, wash. Fucking grandpa's immune to his own smell, so he'll come back from fucking working all week to visit and not have a shower yet. And the cat will just be like trying to dive in his armpit. I'm like, dude, reek. He'll be like, do I? And I'll be like, look at the cat. And he's like, yeah, I guess I do. And then he'll go
Is he
fucking.
diving in there to try to clean it?
No, he wants the scent on him so he can be out there fucking being like, hey, check this out, cats. And then they're like, ooh, some strange.
But it's the,
Everybody loves a little strange.
the smell of like a family member. Ooh, yeah, look at me.
Strange.
It's an
I
odd
wonder if they have
flex.
like bat. They have bat flavored ice cream in
Bat?
China. Yeah, in Wuhan.
Oh, very funny. Please don't tell
Not
me that
really.
you're gonna say that this was a biological attack. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't.
Wasn't it?
No.
Well, what do you consider it when they told you years ahead of time that it was going to happen, when it was going to happen, how it was going to happen?
They did not spec. First of all,
Yes, they did. You can
biowarfare
go look
is
it up.
usually
Look it up. You can look it up.
right. Biological warfare is usually done with anthrax and botulism.
In
Uh,
2015, someone's on record, on camera, saying
Anthrax.
in the middle of Trump's presidency, there's going to be a pandemic and all this shit's going to happen.
Well, he technically wasn't in the middle of the presidency. It was already
Before he
almost
was
over.
even declared president. But they already had the plan established. They
I
already
know.
had the plan established, and they have to put it out there. That's the rules of fair play. You call your shot. You're a
But
professional.
look,
You call your shot. You know,
but, but you can't
they're
say
like, all
that
right.
this was going to happen during, and it happened.
It's like super chess. They're like, all right, this is what we're gonna do, and then they got to figure out how you're gonna accomplish that goal.
Good.
Different ball game of thought and fucking power and control when you're at that level.
But you know what's funny though? They try to say predict what was going to happen during the middle of the presidency when technically your presidency was already almost over. So you was kind of late, buddy. Like it was kind of late to the show. But good try.
I don't
Oh, it
know.
smell like something burning
All I
out here.
know is
Oh,
for what he's accused of to face all that jail time when you're letting
yeah.
pedophiles out of jail. Like, nah, nobody should face it. That's fuck American justice at that point. Like he
Fuck
might be
that. He
guilty of some
better
shit,
go
but
in, and I hope he
one
gets
hundred and thirty
raped.
six thousand dollars for a clerical error or some violation that people make all the time that don't go
So,
to jail for 136 years. Like fuck
so
that noise. Get a
34
fucking pedophile.
felonies.
Get the
You're telling
pedophiles and
me
put them in
34
jail.
felonies are from one clerical error? 34 felonies.
It's all the
Yeah.
same charge over and over and over. And it's baseless. Even Stormy Daniels came out and said she'll testify on his behalf. It's bullshit. He's got to pay his fucking legal fees. How if he's so wrong, why is she paying his legal fees?
I don't know about
They
that
went to
shit.
a New York court with New York judges that supposedly hate him and are liberal and shit, but fucking they won the case, so obviously there was merit to it. Like, you can't deny reality. Whether you like the guy or hate the guy, it is what it is at the end of the day.
He didn't win the case. He's still charged. What?
There never was a charge back in the day because they looked into it and found there was no fucking there. There wasn't anything there.
What does that
They
have to
had
do with his
how
indictment
many how
recently?
many district attorneys did they have? They had 4 years to fuck with it. They didn't fuck with it. They all passed it over and said, no, there's no case. There's nothing there. He didn't do anything. He didn't instruct anybody to do anything, and they couldn't prove it otherwise. End of story.
They're talking about misappropriation of campaign funds and
Yeah, and they fucking do it all the time. All of them do.
Exactly. If that's the case, everybody going to jail. I'm going to jail
Yeah,
because I misused.
all of
I
them.
misused a lot of
All
them.
of it. Oh, you raised 200. You raised 250 million, and what did you do? All the people volunteer to make signs and shit. All you do is buy up some stage shit and go to Party City with fucking $1,000. Where'd the rest of that shit go?
okay, well, Trump was a part of Epstein's little fucking ring, so you might as well consider him a pedophile and stop simping for him.
I'm not a fucking Trump supporter. I don't
You
support
sound
any
like
of
it.
them. No, I'm just saying justice is justice. And fucking, he was in a court of law that's not favorable to his point of view, and they still found him innocent of shit and let it
He
go and
just
let it
got
slide
indicted. What are you talking about?
on all the other shit. Everything they brought up against him has been bullshit, just like this shit.
I'm a fan of humping.
Even the fucking people on the other side are saying there's other shit you could have gone for, and they're doing this dumb shit, and they're fucking it up because they're gonna set a
They're,
fucked up precedent, and then it's gonna be used against them. It's all stupid. It's all designed to make tyranny fall in on itself.
okay, so
People are
Trump
going to be
should
swayed
just
and be like, nope, we got to vote for him
walk
to get him free and all the other
free.
shit. And then it'll sway that way. And then it's going to just, it's done. It's going to be full control soon. It's
I'm a
just all
fan
it
of
is.
humping.
Nobody will rebel. Nobody's rebelling. Nobody wants to do a mass strike and not go to work and all that shit. Nobody wants to shut it down. They want to perpetuate it.
Oh, I smell another shutdown coming on though. I don't know why. It ain't gonna be
What?
now, but I smell one coming again. And that's when
Yeah.
it'll be the real test and everybody getting punched in their throat. Hey, what's this? Shit, nigga. It's mine.
Now you got to do it. You got to do like Keanu and poke him with the fingertips. You know that was the hottest shit you ever saw back in the day. You're like, oh, damn. Fingertip.
Fact.
That's Bruce Lee, the 2-inch rule. Did you ever practice that?
Nah, I tried it. I ain't gonna try it no more.
It works.
Mm.
I practiced it just in case anybody ever tried to bury me alive. I'd be able to fucking punch my way out.
Yeah. I
I
think I punched my way out of the sand. That was it.
don't want to be buried alive.
Hell no, that's horrible.
If anybody tries to bury me alive, I will kill you.
About to say,
It'll
let's
be
test
like
this
that
theory.
movie,
I got a whole
Buried
bunch of string
Alive,
that
where
needs
the
to be
guy fucking survives and comes out, and that was an awesome movie.
Ryan Reynolds, I couldn't watch that. I would be freaking out the whole time. Like, oh my god.
No, it wasn't Ryan Reynolds. It was a USA movie from the 80s.
Oh, they did a new one
Like
where he was
the
in a
wife had a,
coffin.
the wife was cheating to her, and the boyfriend decided to kill the husband, and they buried him, but he wasn't quite dead. And it was like rainy as shit, and the drips through the cheap coffin. They're just like, fuck it, we won't. Even, they didn't even buy a plot. They buried him in the backyard. And fucking, it was raining its ass off, and it fucking the drips woke him up because he wasn't all the way dead. And fucking, he started breaking through, and then the dog fucking was out there helping dig him up. And then he like stuck out and got into the basement, was just living in there and healing. And then out of nowhere, fucking, they wake up and they're like, what the fuck? And he's turned the house into a maze. And fucking, he just has him going through the maze. He kills him eventually.
Well, that was a hell of an acid trip.
That's what happens when people smoke rocks. Rocks.
The moral of the story is you don't bury people alive, people.
I'm gonna bury everybody alive because I want to get alive. When I come back up, just know I'm gonna have a beer waiting for you. Here you go. You passed the test. Here you go. I don't want a Budweiser. Well, take a Heineken,
I mean,
motherfucker.
if you
Shut
were to
up.
bury me alive in like a pile of women,
I feel
like
you on
a
that.
snake pit, that would be kind of cool.
I fell into a pit with nothing but ladies, and I'm making
Mhm.
sure I don't have no babies. Poetry fingers, condoms, everything else with
No, that's the whole
it.
point. We're the life givers. We're supposed to. That's how it works. You know it's true, Nate.
Biological imperative.
Well, no. A woman can't impregnate a village full of men, but one man can impregnate a village full of women. Who's the life giver?
God.
Right? Because you can't do it
God
without the
touched your
woman
emotions.
either. And the woman has
Exactly,
to incubate and give
but,
birth.
but in biological terms,
I know.
man's making more life happen just by virtue he can impregnate and impregnate and impregnate and impregnate, whereas the woman can just be boom, 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 and that's it until she's done. And then she still has to wait a little while, and then she can go again. So
Um,
biologically speaking, it's a numbers game. It's designed that way to ensure life keeps going.
Ladies, please give your coochie some time to breathe and heal after birth.
More than 6 weeks.
He said 6 weeks, man. Look here, I'm gonna see you in
Yeah.
2 weeks. I'm gonna see you in 2 weeks.
No, not if we rip. Hell no. Nope, 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 nope,
Once you
nope.
see that salad bowl full of afterbirth, 6 weeks ain't that bad to
Yeah.
wait. And you
Oh
see the
god.
head stretching and stretching, and you're like, please don't
Oh
care.
god.
But then at the same time, it's like, God damn. Ugh,
And then it tears.
yikes.
Oh.
Like, is that your cervix I'm touching? Yes. Yes. My job is done.
It'd be like, nope, that's the baby's head.
Uh, well, he gonna get a little something like
I mean, I didn't not watch, but it was a bit much at times.
Yeah. Seeing
But I
the
stayed through it.
afterbirth
I did my
grossed
part.
me out. I was like, what
Yeah,
the
because it was like
fuck?
they kept scooping shit out. I'm like, what's in there? Packing foam? And they just
Oh
kept
yeah, when
pulling
they
out shit, noodles and chunks and foam and
yeah, it's all
everywhere.
gross. And then the
The baby was
placenta,
like
you
in. It
have to
was like
give
they
birth
were
to
in a
that.
little action figure case or something. Like what was
Like,
going
yes, we
on?
just scooped out. We just scooped out your baby and half of the other
Fun.
stuff that was in there behind it.
Yeah, because you have to wait to birth the placenta
Modeling
too,
clay.
and they pull it out, and then the first time you stand up, not prepared for that, like all this shit pours out. It's horrible. It's really weird.
Like, hey, baby, your pussy dropping and doing too much. What's going on over here?
Well, the best part's when you look in there and you see the graffiti. It's like I was here, but I don't got a name yet, so see ya.
If
And
you
you're
see a
like,
black marker somewhere in somebody, I was there.
I was there.
when you only saw one set of footprints, it's because I went to get smokes.
If you see a tag symbol with a middle finger, I was definitely there. like fuck your
I'm
couch,
I'm
nigga.
gonna fuck your couch. Fuck your couch. Hell yeah, I kicked his couch. I stomped on his
Here's
couch.
the fun one you could do. Just print up a bunch of flyers for around town and be like missing one ass cheek with the glass shark tiger tattoo on it.
I
Reward.
can't do that. I can't do that. It won't work for me because I know somebody in my hood who actually has one butt cheek. That's why I'm
But they
like,
have to have
ow.
like the glass tooth shark tiger
They'd be
tattoo.
like, Nate, what the hell? I'm right here.
Now I would do some fucked up shit like that, but that's just me. I'd be funny, but I'd be, oh, I forgot. I gotta be mindful. The one cheek
Oh, that
wonder
was
is
one of the
walking
things
around.
that got me striked on Facebook. I just thought of it. I set up a thing. I was like, we're going to sacrifice our pets to protest the war and protest this and that.
I don't know
Like
about
the
say. I
community
kind of
post
need
of it.
no,
And like
no
all these
sacrifice.
people that knew what I was talking about signed on to it. And Facebook's like, no, 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 no,
No, no,
no,
no,
no.
no.
That's a strike. You're on strike one. I'm like, what the fuck ever. It was
What the
funny
fuck?
I wonder
because
what
we
happens if
walked.
I get a third
Went to the
strike for my
parking lot and
fucking Facebook.
we had like the spotter scopes and binoculars, the digital binoculars, and we're like watching and people are like looking around like I dare somebody to kill a pet. Like, you could tell they were on point because there's all kinds of dog owners and like people there to be like, nah, nah, nah. Like, they were ready to go down. So
What
they
the
were mad about
shit?
it because people saw it before it got pulled for at least like 6 hours. Yeah, it was
Terrible.
fucking
Are
hilarious,
we
dude.
talking about
Oh,
4chan?
no, Facebook,
Hmm.
4chan. What's up?
What? You don't know what 4chan is?
I only know of like the exploits that they report on where they track
Yeah.
people down and shit like that and dox them.
Oh, that's
But
Kiwi Farms.
I don't know. I don't keep up with all that.
Oh, okay. Wait.
And mama,
It doesn't
don't
impact
worry.
me, so I don't need to keep up with it, kind of. The same way
Remind.
I'm not into colonoscopies.
Uh, had a couple of those.
Oh, you had cameras up the arse. Okay.
I I had the meet in the middle
Keep feeding
procedure.
me lines, Sal. I'm not quite there. Hold on, hold on, back it up slowly. Get us on the clock.
I'm about to say,
I want to know if they literally have the cameras touch each other, or like would they go down the throat and up the ass?
oh
I
shit.
wanna,
No, dude.
I wanna know.
No, dude. I remember like a while back. Remember that one chick made a video with her in her own vagina
Oh,
in her live stream.
ew. Ew.
Mm.
So you got cameras up asses now. I guess that's the
Did you
thing.
see the laser pointer butt plug thing?
I
It's
guess that's the
fucking
thing
flat
now.
out.
There's cameras up asses. Maybe this will let the ladies vibrate a little bit more. I don't know. It's like, that's just damn nasty. You gotta have a camera up there. Ah. Well,
All
when
of it's
you're
good.
done with
Like, what the hell's
that
wrong with you?
camera,
What's wrong with just getting some pussy? It's good. It should be
you gotta
enough.
get cameras. You gotta get camera ass too.
You gotta push
I guess.
pool balls up my schnitter. Like, why? If you got to do that, then good luck with that. Like, go sit on a trailer hitch.
Damn.
Make sure you bring your fifth wheel on the date. Okay.
I told somebody, I
That's
said,
why there's
well,
balls on it. No, that makes it more realistic for
More.
them. So they got
Oh yeah,
balls on it
just
that they can play with
slapping
while
it. So
they're
you'd have
riding
to
the
be.
fucking. Ah.
I seen the champagne bottle go up somebody's ass and I was weak. I said, yeah, you definitely ready for a colonoscopy at some point. Like, I said, it's either that or you getting ready for it because you already know what this is about. Like, I said, what the fuck is wrong with you? And they posted that shit on
I
Facebook.
want
I
to
was
meet
just
the
like,
person
I
that talked
laughed.
him into it. Like, what kind of skills do you got at persuasion, bro?
That
All
shit
right,
had me
baby.
weak. I was
Listen
laughing.
here. This is what I want you to do. I'm gonna take this giant bottle and put it in your butt. What? No, no, no. It's gonna be cool. You'll like it. What? No, there's just no situation where I could imagine that being like, it's not me.
um, a guy asked me once if I would strap on and fuck him in the ass, and I was
Hey,
being.
wait, whoa.
Yeah.
Like, whoa, there. Like, go
Well,
about this.
I mean, how do you think I
Also
felt with the
not my thing.
request? And I was like, no. And it was like, pussy, you like got buttered. I was like, he also sucked my toes. He's a weird guy.
I got butter. Nasty motherfuckers.
It's not gay because you're a chick,
What?
but it's not. It's not. No,
It is
not me.
gay if I strap on a dick and fuck somebody.
I
Like,
don't want you
that's,
messing with my ass.
well, yeah. I
Don't
said
try to lick
no.
my ass. Any of that. You try to lick my ass,
Ew,
I
no.
might slap you out of reflex.
I I
Or
can
worse,
say
I'll fucking
I've
clamp
never
your
licked an
face in
ass.
my ass cheeks, and you'll be like, ah. You'll be like, well,
He told
highway
you.
through the danger zone, my friend.
Yeah, I don't know, understand the appeal of ass eating. I don't get
I guess if you want
Listen,
pink eye or
that.
hepatitis, what else could you
Conjunctivitis.
get?
look, whatever
Scurvy,
Oh,
floats, whatever
rickets.
floats everybody's boat. That's what it is. But hey,
Yeah, within reason, but nah, don't lick my ass. Don't even try. Stay away.
Papa
Don't think
Smurf
you're
wanna
putting a
lick my
finger anywhere in
ass.
it. If you put a finger there, I'm gonna like.
Take the
I'll
mic.
I'll
Come on,
break
say
it like fucking. I'll use three ass muscles and just I'll snap it.
Lick my ass, bitch.
you want to tell Papa Smurf that shit, Tiff? Damn. Papa Smurf is well, he's blue already, so he
Rat
don't have to
trap.
worry about choking. Look, he's blue already, so he don't got to worry about choking. You know, shoot. He might come out a little brown. I don't know. Like, I was like, he might
You know
Damn.
come
why not, bro?
out. Let me give you this Smurf turf. Smurf and turf.
No, player. This shit's Smurfy, yo. Smurfy.
Smurf and
Word.
turf.
Oh,
Smurfy Brown. Smurfy Brown.
yo, I got that Smurf.
Oh, man. He said, let's make some Smurf and turf
Dude, make a
tacos.
beat to that. You can make it. That's the new hit song. I got that Smurf. I got that Smurf.
Yes,
I
yes.
got that Smurf. And
Nate,
then you just rap
can
over
you
it.
make the weird sounds in the back like rappers do, where they're like, bag, yeah, guitar,
It's got to be bumping so you can drive along to it. Groove.
ski.
Welcome to the
Yesterday.
Smurf and Turf Lounge. We we sell Smurf and Turf tacos.
You smurf it, we turf it.
oh, I got
Girl, you taste
4
like a
more
Muppet
minutes.
that got left out in the rain.
Ugh, moldy.
Yes, baby Pablo, I got 4 more minutes and I leave the plantation. Yes.
Yeah.
Let,
What's the
let me do my
obsession with Squishmallows?
huh?
Squishmallows. Why is everybody obsessed with them?
I don't know. Then the weird bitch downstairs has a shitload of them, and I don't get it.
What is that food?
No,
It's just
it's like
no. It's like
these.
this. It was the ugliest, stupidest looking pillow they advertised on TV, and somehow they got popular.
Yeah, and
They're
they
oh, I know
make
what
really
you're
cool.
talking
It's a
about.
comfortable
oh
pillow, great, but the
they
way
make a
people act about
shitload
it,
of
it's like
designs.
Beanie Babies or it's like Magic or something. It's like it's just a pillow and it's ugly. It's tacky.
It's a
Yeah.
I guess it's a glow in the dark pillow too on top of that.
No, no, you're thinking of Pillow Pet. No, no, no. What the Squishmallows, like, they're just a big stuffed animal essentially, but they're like rounded and they're different sizes. And then they have like cats, like a cat face on it, different cats, or a unicorn. It's stupid. It is a pointless thing, but people collect them, and so they're a big deal. They're really expensive.
I'm like collect your mother's ashes while you're doing that, right? And like I'm something I'm
Yeah,
petty like that. I'm petty like that. I'm like, why you collecting all of this, right? Can you collect
yeah,
the job? like I told somebody, I said, collect
right.
the job. Like
Yeah. Yeah, I don't no, I don't get it.
You don't understand because they were worth something at this point. It means it's going to happen like that again. You're like, okay,
Well, yeah, I
sound
mean,
investment.
stupid shit. Yeah, it's gonna happen over and over again, of course.
Perhaps, perhaps not. But we
It
can't
will.
do any of it.
Pe-
That's why it's not a gamble.
People collect. I mean, I have kind of feel like everybody collects something, you know.
Well, yeah. What else do you got to do with your time? But find
Yeah.
shit you enjoy.
I'm about to start asking people the funniest, weirdest questions, but everybody's gonna cry later. I know I'm gonna have everybody in my block laughing like Nate. Shut up. All right, like you're done for the day. You're done for the day. My stomach hurt. Stop. Because I told somebody one day, I said, wait a minute. I said, this is the fascinating question. How the hell
Yeah,
do you
that's
eat
the
ass but
best.
don't eat chitlins? I said, how
You're
the hell do you
sitting there.
eat ass but don't eat chitlins? I said,
For real? Really? Wow, that is weird.
No, it's awesome. Like I'll laugh sometimes when people are like, "What's so funny?" I'll be like, "Oh, I was thinking this thing that happened last night," and they're like, "What?" And I'll try to explain it to them, like what was going on in the chat,
And
and
did
they'll
they
just be
just
like,
look at you like you're fucktarded? That's gonna happen to me a
it's like
lot.
like, are you
they're like,
fucking
"Y'all are
kidding me,
yeah."
guy?
So people will just be like, "Y'all sound crazy." Like that's wild. Like, what are you doing? I'm like,
And you're
having
like,
fun.
you had to be there.
Like, you had to be
Yeah,
there for the
it's
bullshit.
fun.
That's it.
Poking fun. It's just teasing. I'm just
Yeah,
teasing. I'm just making
jokes,
teasing,
just jokes.
roasting you,
Fuck
toasting your
crunching
balls.
munch. I got blunts and runts.
I got my little torch and I toast your balls. Don't take it too hot.
Oh, and 4chan is the website that's
I know
kind
what
of.
it is.
Oh, fuck me then.
Runts and blunts. Like,
Boats and hoes, boats and hoes, skating,
yes,
ringworm.
free from the plantation. Yes.
Oh, have you seen that new commercial where the dog's beating all the fucking worms and viruses running through them? It's nasty. The
Oh
tapeworm is
shit.
disgusting. It's like on the football field.
Okay,
Like watching
there
the horror. Like, no.
in
I smell
school.
straight sage burning in my area. It smells like straight sage.
Uh-oh. Street stage.
No,
It's
I'm serious.
botanical.
It smells like straight sage, like somebody's either burning that or they burning the biggest incense in the world. Because I'm like, it was not smelling like this 20 minutes ago when I walked out this damn fucking office, good sir.
You're gonna come out and be
Oh,
like, the
no, no,
power of
because it's Good
Christ compels
Friday.
you. Yeah,
It's
that's
Good
Oh yeah, I got
Friday,
Friday.
a
so
good
they're all
It
Friday.
is
burning
Good
their candles.
Friday. Yeah,
They're
Yeah,
burning
you're right.
candles, and don't they got to put not chocolate, charcoal on their
yeah.
forehead or something?
Ash.
That's
Yeah, they got to
Ash
put
Mm.
ash
Wednesday.
on
That's
it.
Ash. Yeah, that's Ash Wednesday.
It's Good
I'm not
Friday. That means
Catholic.
everybody gonna be getting something good.
I wish.
Oh, I can make that happen, baby. I got an international Uber for you, baby.
Woo-hoo! I'm not internet. Wisconsin is not international. It should be international, but it's not.
Continental breakfast?
Fucking weird ass place.
give you cock, give you the continental meat cock sandwich and
Cock meat sandwich.
My only
Yep.
request is that you pay specific attention to my clitoris.
oh, you will get all the special attention there. And I will make sure I don't leave no type of seeds in there, good madam. Like, you will not be stealing my seeds.
And Nate, the real reason I had to kill your baby is because I'm not a mod on your channel.
Uh,
I said the real reason I had to kill your baby is because I'm not a mod on your channel.
yes, you are, mod on my channel. You haven't been on my
No,
channel for a minute. Yes, you are.
no, nope.
I'll go back again because I ain't. I'm telling you, I gave you a wrench.
The last time I went in, I was not. After you said I was wrenched, I was not wrenched.
I don't know why the
Oh,
fuck it did. I don't know why I did that because I wrenched you up literally after you had left one of my lives a while back. I wrenched you up. I said, "She cool. Let me wrench her up." I'll look again though. I gotta go to one of them. But you ain't been in one of my lives in a minute anyway, so it's hard for me to even fucking say, "Hey,
that was
I
like
gotta
I
I
go
would
wish
through
I could
say
this."
give everybody
like
different
a month
colors. That would be
ago,
even cooler.
but I was just joking because you always ask me why I did it. So now I felt like that was a reason when it happened. I was like, I want to tell them it's because I'm not a mod.
Yeah, cut it out. But I did mod you up because one
No,
other time you came in here, you had a wrench. I looked at it. I watched the replay. You had a wrench. I didn't take no wrench from you. I took a wrench from that old bitch in particular, but I ain't take no wrench from you. But I'll double check again because I don't know what the fuck going on. YouTube been on my balls for some reason. I don't know why. They
really,
just like, nigga, we don't like you like that. I know. My
I know.
my mama didn't like me either, but she had to love me and tolerate me. Stop playing. No, I'm a fucking
Right?
fool.
Intolerance will not be tolerated.
Intolerance. Hey, do you think YouTube is gonna like have a massive clear out of these like shitheads or no?
They
I mean,
should get the
I'm still
trolls the fuck up out of here.
I'm
No,
still
here's the
surprised
thing.
they yeeted Molly. I'm really surprised.
But no, there's appeals and shit like that. So it's really
She
just a
ain't getting
matter.
that channel back. She done.
If
She's
she
not
do, it'd
getting
No,
be
that.
a miracle. If
look,
she do, it'd
the,
be a miracle. Because some people
if
have
they
gotten
want
back
to, if
to
they
the
want to
original
keep making
channel.
money off her, they will. They'll figure out a way to be like, okay, you can win your appeal, but here's the deal. From now on, you're on strict leash and shit like that.
Somebody released that
If she's really
going.
making them bank like that, she's not going to cut that. They're not going to want to cut the titty off to that degree unless it's
She's
really
switching
violating
platforms.
trying, but it's pathetic and it's not. None of them compete on other platforms. They're irrelevant. They weren't there at the beginning of the site. That's why it's important to jump on news sites and start a shit there just in case. So you always have that way when newcomers come, you're already established, well ahead of the curve.
Yeah, I wanna once I can afford to pay Streamlabs again. for Melon app, you can multi-stream to, different platforms. And I want to do that and like do it, like have it just go to like or not Instagram, sorry, um, Twitch and Rumble and or like just whatever.
Rumble.
Yeah, because Rumble monetizes
Toro,
you from the
locals,
jump,
there's a lot. Yeah.
Nathan. Rumble monetizes your shit from the jump.
I don't know nothing about Rumble. Rumble look like
It's
crumble. I don't
basically
want
like
that.
it's basically like YouTube.
It
Oh,
is, but it's kind of like it allows false information and like since do you know
Whatever
what I
the
mean?
case may be.
It's a less regulated YouTube. So
Yeah,
yeah,
you
oh.
got to be smart in this world. If you're dumb enough to get tricked, that's on you.
I got
that's why
tricked.
Chris McDonough moved over there.
Mhm.
What is it? Rickay the Law for a while had to only be over there. He's still on there. The quartering is on there. Yeah.
I almost got hit by a truck, y'all.
Everybody,
Damn. Damn.
everybody that's smart understands marketing is doing to everybody you can. Whether or not you agree with your audience is irrelevant. Okay, the more outreach you have, the more chance you have to connect
Dude's
somebody's
wind
life
is
in a positive
so
way.
loud I can't even hear anything you're saying.
That's
Okay,
the
now.
devil.
That's a devil.
Yeah, that's me. I got 3 personalities. Keep talking shit, Tiffany. I'm gonna make that cat bite your ass.
Dude, hey, you haven't
See,
seen my
see,
other
see.
personality, motherfucker.
The
I'm the
cat's gonna
angel of
bite its
death
friend.
for a reason.
Bring that shit. I dare you, motherfucker. I got 20 personalities you just can't deal with. You can't even deal with 3 of them right now. You don't know if you're getting Suge Nate, you getting Eulogy Nate, or just Nate the Great. Which one you gonna get?
Dude, I love crazy people. I would probably enjoy it.
You can use my whip.
I actually have my own bullwhip. It was my dad's.
No, this isn't a bullwhip. This is just a little short guy.
Oh, okay. No, I have like a real bullwhip.
Yeah, I do too. I have a 10-footer.
Yeah, it's really long. I don't know how to flip it. I tried
I
flicking
do.
it in the
I had
house.
to learn and practice so I could do the fire whip.
You gotta rip it and flip it.
Rip it, flip
Well, no, there's
it.
nothing worse than fucking trying to crack that bad boy and it comes back and whacks your ear or something. It's like, oh,
Is it supposed to have a
it's one of
knot
those
at the
pains where
end?
it just freezes you up like a fucking cartoon. Like, oh,
Yeah, that
sting.
shit hurts. That shit hurts like a motherfucker.
Dude,
I
I
have
had
a
fucking clowned ass Jesse the one time. Having him when he's like, what can I do? Can I do like a jackass stunt or something? And I'm like,
oh
what?
god.
And he's like, I want like a gram of weed and a couple of dabs. All right, if you let me hit you with my whip to test it out. And it was right when I made this bad boy. It's like, how many hits? I was like, just one good one. He's like,
Oh
and I got my
god.
keys and shit. And I'm like, yeah, there's no, like, I'm not going to back or anything. I'll just test it. All right, fucking, I just went, oh. That motherfucker ran and jumped up the wall like a cat and was on the roof.
Damn.
It was
That shit
awesome.
hurts. Yeah,
Fuck yeah, dude. Everybody was just like, damn. Because he
I
looked like a fucking cat. He's just like, ah, whoop, and just right up the wall. I was like, wow,
bet.
like Spider-Man.
Oh no.
Well, I'm Venom because my face just disappeared in my hoodie.
Hey, Glistening.
Oh man.
It's always the pink moon suppressing the black man.
Wait, let me hit him with the old school shit. Just because motherfuckers think I don't be outside, I'm outside, bitch. Look at me. They
No
like
way.
you don't be outside, motherfucker. You here to win? You know I'm outside, bitch.
No, you live in like a tower and tucked away like Rapunzel and you never see the light of day.
Let me show them something. Look, just in case they thought we wasn't outside, we outside, son. Like,
Check it out, yo.
we on
We
the block.
got
We on the block
clouds,
right
and we
here,
got
nigga. We on the block.
sunshine over there. That's what they call a tree, dog. With leaves.
What they call tree.
Oh
That's a
shit.
person. You can tell it's a person because they're people.
Because of people.
Like, just in case niggas thought we wasn't outside. We outside, son. Look at me. I'm outside. I'm trying to get hit by a car.
You got
Hit
knocked
that
the
super chat.
fuck out.
Come on, man. Don't make me jump in front.
Damn, I could have had a lawsuit just now. Oh.
A lawsuit.
That's not funny. I could have had a
Fuck
lawsuit
outta
just now. Damn it. I ain't gonna never get no love in these New York City clothes.
No.
Nigga. You ain't gonna be doing this in here. We know the game already. You ain't gonna be getting no insurance off us.
Now you just turn that into like reverse psychology game. You just start walking around and limping. And they'll be like, "Are you a veteran?" And be like, "Yeah." They'd be like, "Oh, cool." And then you just don't go into detail. I don't like to talk about it. And then you just play it off, and then you get to booty, and you're like, "What warrior?" And you're like, "None. I'm a veteran booty." Bow.
Nah, you gotta hit them with the just in case you think motherfuckers ain't outside. We outside, shine. We outside, shine. Look at my face. Look at my face. We outside.
Remember Pootie Tang? Hey, it's cold out here. Yeah, it's cold too. I'm outside. Yep, we're outside.
I wasn't outside. I just came inside. Everybody
I
else
know we're
was
outside, motherfucker. That's why I said it the first time. You
outside.
don't gotta repeat everything I say. It was crazy.
Tell the motherfuckers. Tell the motherfuckers, man. It's my block.
See, I still need that movie in my arsenal. I need a copy of Pootie Tang.
What? You should have been had that.
I did, and somebody borrowed it and didn't return it.
I don't let nobody borrow shit that I bought.
I do because I'm nice.
If it's something that I found, different. Here, take this. I don't want this. Something I bought? Hell no.
There'll be other movies.
I want to watch How High. I haven't seen that in like over.
I have that.
It would be so funny.
It is. It is quite hilarious. It's like,
Damn, where's Red Band Ben?
making pudding.
Damn, I didn't know he
I
was an
don't know.
enthusiast.
I'm not his
I,
publicist.
I know, but he just dropped off the face of the earth. Like I'm Method Man and Red
I
Man.
know. Maybe he went to Tuscaloosa, Alabama.
Tuscaloosa. I used to live in Okaloosa County.
I used to live in Willacoochee, Georgia. All those
You do not have Willacoochie.
Oh, did it? Will it or won't it?
I'm from Kiss on Me, Florida. It's a kiss on me.
It's Kissimmee. It's called Kissimmee.
Kiss on me, bitch.
Kissimmee St. Cloud. It's a tourist area.
Oh shit.
Booty Beach. Come to Booty Beach.
Come to Bootyville, USA. Population, I don't know. I lost count after the first 10. Like, shit.
Go to the beach. Fuck it. Spring break, man. Just doesn't even matter how old you are.
Good luck with that shit. I wouldn't recommend it anymore.
That's where I'm moving back to. I'm going back to the beach, motherfuckers.
Yeah, oh man, that's over for you. Don't walk around here with the bubble guts later. I don't want to hear that. Don't laugh at me. It ain't funny. Nah, I want to laugh.
Hold that thought. I'll be right back. Oh,
Right?
You walk around with these bubbly guts.
he's like being on Dumb and Dumber.
Yeah, the sound when it first drops on Dumb and Dumber. Oh my god! Or it's just like. Like,
nah, I was poking fun at my
That
brother.
shit was fucking hilarious. And he's just driving down the street like, ah, like fuck yeah.
He was like,
Nah, I was poking fun at my plug real quick. She was like, "What's that?" I was like, I walk around here with these bubbly guts later. I don't want to hear that. I do not want to hear that. You're going around, "Brr, brr, brr, brr." Like, nah, we can't do that. No, me. No, I got to stay with the motherfucking shit. Mm.
Swisher.
You want some of these hot fires? These are chips. Got the hot chip
Dutch
challenge.
bastard have you scream for the Duchess.
That's the hot.
I got,
No, don't lie to me. Is that a hot chip thing for
yeah,
the
it's a hot chip.
challenge?
Look, it's a hot chip challenge.
For real?
Nah, it's not.
I didn't think. I looked the package. I thought did look different. I haven't watched one. Is it really bad? Are they really bad? The one chip.
Fuck
From what
yeah, it is.
was said, is only one of them that's the most hottest one, but everybody seemed to be getting the mild ones. I think it's the one that looked purplish black. That's the hottest one.
The one from 2020 was violent, dude. The dry heaves, I had so much dry heaves because I wasn't like everybody else chugging milk or drinking a bunch of shit or trying to eat shit to take it away. I just took it like a man and fucking
Yeah.
puked up the little bit that I did, and the rest of it just went through me. But the dry heaves alone, I had
That's
like my body
worse.
was cramped for 4 days from it. Like it hurt. Like it physically took it out of you. Like you got beat,
Mm-hmm.
ass got beat, or you
I
played
can't say.
football with no pads a bunch, got some crap.
Oh, you
And
had
yeah,
ass
it took a
diabetes for
toll.
a minute.
But I got the little poster that says champion.
Oh shit.
That made it worth it. You guys are laying on the ground like.
Yeah, because there was compliments that took part in it. And they all bitched out and fucking puked and all that first, and I lasted the longest. And I was just like, ha. And then I would eat like a gummy. So I just wanted something to absorb it a little. So if I did puke, it wouldn't burn as much on the way up, you know?
Yeah.
The sugar would counteract the spice.
Voice.
But it really didn't. It burned just as much. It felt like being pepper sprayed, but like way more
Oh.
violently. Like imagine bear mace.
Oh.
But
God
I
damn.
got the little poster up there still, and my kid was proud of it. So it's like, yeah,
Have, have you eaten a ghost pepper before?
oh yeah. I got
Okay, so
shit in
it's
there with ghost peppers, reaper peppers, habaneros, fucking Scottish bells. Like
so it was
I make
hotter than a
relish.
ghost
I
pepper?
make I make insane hot relish.
Oh.
All of the above,
Oh.
and then I make it
No,
into
but
relish for like hot dogs or hamburgers for people who are
wow.
bold enough to try it. Like you know how you have the little tiny baby teaspoon, the metal one, like the really slender one.
Yeah, the
If you
silver
do like
spoon.
a quarter of that, it'll burn your fucking mouth for an hour. Yeah, it's awesome. I
Wow.
almost think about making an extract sometime, but then it's like,
Yeah.
what am I going to do with that?
You could use it to fight, I guess. Maybe. I don't
Well,
know.
no, I can make pepper spray out of it easily, but I mean, like something even
Yeah.
more sinister.
I just want to rock. Body idea.
So the
uh,
chip is hotter than ghost peppers.
apparently,
Fuck.
uh, I,
I felt like the Reaper pepper was the hottest out of
Oh.
what I have.
Well, it should be called Reaper. It sounds like.
yeah.
Fuck.
It
Nah, but
makes your head feel like it's swelling.
What?
I'm sweating. I'm sweating.
Yeah, dude, you're sweating balls like you're fucking a crackhead or something. You're just like,
I don't. I don't understand hot foods. I don't understand the appeal.
but you're not puking. It's just dry heaves, and you're like wishing you'd
Oh.
puke. And then you're like, how bad can this be? It's only like a little bit,
Yeah.
and then a little
Right.
bit. It's only that big, you know. It's not that much. It shouldn't be.
They packed a
That
lot of punch in that one little ass chip.
It
They
is.
said
It's
we
like
want.
that thing gets in there. It's just like arriba, and it just starts fucking you
Arriba!
up.
Andale!
There's a reason I'm the Reaper, essay.
Speedy
I'm going to
Gonzalez
Reaper your
ass
asshole out.
Go get them fucking ghost peppers.
Go get the papa.
Go get the ghost peppers, mi gente. Stuff like
Caliente. I remember one time my sister and we cut this pepper in half. It was supposed to be really spicy, and we don't eat spicy food. And we threw it at my brother, and it burned him. It left the marks on his skin. I was like, damn, just burned my brother with a pepper. That shit's weird. I'm like, I'm never eating that ever because that can't be good for you. Fuck
Did he
that.
scream and act all dramatic like, ah, you deformed me, you
A
bitch?
little, like, not that dramatic, but like he went on about it. He still goes on about it. You remember when you threw that pepper on me and you
Oh
burned my
yeah,
back?
always think about shit forever.
Like, yeah.
Remember that time when you threw my drum set off the balcony? Like, yeah. That
My
was
sister,
really
remember,
dickheaded. It's like, yep,
my
sure was.
sister, remember that time you hit me with in the face with a baseball bat and got away with it? Because I lied to my mom. She's
You're
still
not
mad
supposed
about
to
that one.
lie. You just don't have to admit.
Oh no, I mean I just said that she was too close while
If they can't obtain a
pitching the
confession,
ball.
they don't have enough evidence. If they need the confession, they don't have evidence. That's my mindset on it.
Yeah, no, it was just me and my sister, and yeah,
I would always know what I did too, and I'd usually just be like, all right, you got me.
no, I'd be quick to come up with a story, and I sure did, and I got away with it, and I did it on purpose.
See, I can't because like I make complex, detailed stories so people instantly know I'm bullshit.
Oh,
So
too much detail.
my name is Petey, and I've got huge
Petey.
balls. A band camp, remember? From American Duty Who?
American Pie. Fuck,
Yeah,
whatever. Yeah.
American Pizzle.
What the
This is
fuck did I was read? I'm gonna start reading people's paragraphs. Apparently, I got a whole paragraph. I'm not even gonna look at it. Like I'm not looking at it. It's not
Oh.
even 7 o'clock in the morning. I'm not Dr. Phil.
Dr. Phil. Oh, Chihuahua.
Fuck that guy too.
Oh, shit is retarded. Like, do I really look at this whole message? Nah, I'm gonna skip
Like
through it. I just
Frankenstein
look
with
for
the
the
porno
important parts.
What about Frankenstein?
scene. Yeah, look at
Frank,
Dr. Phil. He kind of looks like that, but then he kind of looks like that one Muppet that was like a bald eagle, but different.
I
He
know.
was just always
Yeah, I
angry.
think he was a bald eagle.
Today, I'm going to talk about this, but at the same time, I'm promoting it and making it seem appealing.
that
Catch me
that sounds like
outside. He
the guy
got
on
that girl
South
money
Park.
for what she was doing. He promoted her career. He didn't really do anything other than help her exploit herself.
Isn't that what agents do?
Well, didn't he give her a hell of a lot more connections after all the visibility she got for
I
that?
I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know who you're talking about.
Cash me outside. How about that?
oh, talking about yeah, bad Barbie, whatever the fuck. Bad,
No,
yeah,
she wasn't
bad.
Bad Barbie. She was some other dumb shit. Goopy goop, whoppy beepy boop boop boop. I don't know the name.
I don't know
I don't.
anything about that. I don't know.
It was just the purpose of it and the way it handled that. Yeah, yeah,
That,
yeah,
right.
Damn it!
mhm.
I gotta put this turkey in the oven.
Chihuahua,
You have a turkey?
chihuahua.
You're
Yeah,
cooking
it's
a
my,
turkey.
Wait, the
yeah,
turkey's in the crib. Where's the baby?
yes, I'm cooking a turkey. Unfortunate. Well, I'm cooking a
Did you
turkey. I
ever
might
watch
as
that
well get it
film?
out the way. Yeah.
Oh
Tell
wait,
you that
it's
one
Easter
cool.
this weekend. Is that why? 'Cause that otherwise
Yeah,
it's weird.
you don't want to put the kid in the oven and put the turkey in the bed this Easter when you make decisions for your family. Safety first.
No,
Nate doesn't
I'm
have kids.
no,
The
I'm
more you
putting a
know.
turkey in the. I'm putting the turkey in the oven because it's my brother's birthday. So
I don't know about the
All
turkey,
I
but I'll
want for
put the
my
bun in the oven.
birthday,
nah, that's
a
something
big
we always
booty.
do. Nah, that's what we do up in here. Like, so even when my birthday come, when I don't want much, they still give me dinner and shit. So it's
A
only right.
I don't
turkey.
know about
I would be.
turkey, but I've got a baster.
I'd be
Nah, but
so
that's mostly
insulted.
too. But it's mostly too for the weekend because I don't think we cooking this whole weekend. So get that shit out the way. Get this out the way.
Nah, you know
Well,
what you should do? Just get like a bunch of rice cakes and some dumb shit, and then take a picture of them and be like, "Oh yeah, Easter spread, come on through." But then have like banging barbecue and be like, "Surprise!" And they'll be like, "What? Where's the rice cakes?"
did, did you know you're actually supposed to cook a turkey on the front of it?
Uh,
Yeah, I swear to God.
Turkey
A chef
sushi's the shit.
a chef
Mm.
told me that that's how the breast stays moist is you cook it the other way.
With coals,
That's no. I mean, you flip it in the pan facing the other way, face down.
ass up.
That's the way you like to fuck.
That's the way
See how it goes. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh,
face down, ass up. That's the way we like to fuck.
no, fuck choppers are the best hit. Like
Dun-dun-dun,
Bobby.
dun-dun-dun-dun.
And they had
Damn
the
it.
ball sample Van Halen. Like that's hot.
Oh man, tell your mama get loose.
Let me see you get loose.
Get on up, bust them chops.
Let me see your
What?
thumb divide your crease.
Yeah. Madam, your turkey bosoms is coming out your shirt. I think you need to put those back. Oh, good, madam. Your turkey giblets is everywhere. Oh.
I just looked on screen to see if my thing was on because like I can't get the zipper zipped up, so I'm like naked. I was like, wait, what? You could see me?
Oh, this is a big ass motherfucking turkey. Bitch ass nigga. Ugh. I'm trying to see how many pounds is this motherfucker. If I can find it. Oh, okay. Rat
12,
bastard. Like a rat. No, it's bigger than 12. Rat
15 and
bastard.
a half.
Oh,
Damn.
well. That's what it looked like. It looked like it's a 15 pounder.
Almost there.
They
Cook
said
it on
young turkey.
cook it on the boobs. Cook it on the boobs.
Nah, I go in the oven like it's supposed to. If it like
Try it one
oh,
day. You'll be
Why don't you
pleasantly
do this
surprised.
method where you do this and that and the other instead of the regular easy way? Just normalcy.
if
I
I
was
want to
told
cook a turkey, I'll just throw
rat
that shit right on the hot ass sun and let it
You
sit
make a
there. Let
rudimentary
it sit.
kiln. You make a little kiln in your backyard and then you forge that turkey in the kiln over hot coal.
it was a master chef that told me, so I figured she probably knew what she was talking about.
Ooh,
I was
why
just
don't you
trying to
make the
share.
make the turkey luau style?
Oh, like in the ground? That would be cool.
Yeah, make a little sand pit in your yard and fucking do the coals and all that, and then
A
you're the
slow
shit
cooker,
on
yeah.
TikTok. You got it here first, Nate.
Yeah.
Do it, Nate. You know you want to do it.
Do it. Do it.
Do it.
Wait, you can't
Do
dig
it.
anywhere in New York. You
The
don't
fuck
want
you
shit in the
can't.
ground in New York.
They don't want nothing. They don't
Uh-uh.
want nothing.
So you build it
No.
above ground.
A pig roast, I can make him spit.
Yeah, just block it out with some kiln brick, like a little fire pit.
See, now
New
you're
York
It's
City
cooking.
not like you're
cooking.
gonna burn a fucking bonfire. You're just gonna burn some coals, and you're gonna bury it the size of a turkey. It's not. It'll be like a 2 foot diameter little
Nah,
doodad.
not out here. Them niggas will think it's a fire quick and be up here
Yeah.
busting up your turkey. You know, but
Yeah.
I got muddy flaming turkeys. What's
Either
going
way,
on?
I invented it, so if you see anybody doing it, you know where it came from. Bam,
It won't be
daddy.
for me.
I'm sure people have done it.
Put it out there. Where do people go on the Reddits?
I'll just Google it and see. I like
What are these
Reddit.
kids
I don't know
doing
why
today with
everybody
the
hates.
internets and all the Googles? I really don't understand anything about the internet. Duh. What? How do I screen capture? What?
Oh shit.
Uh, uh, uh. Nah. I can't remember how to get into my image shack account or what email I used or how to access it. Fuck me.
God damn, this shit still half frozen, bitch.
Oh no. Maybe if you try to talk nice to it, it'll warm up a little.
Nah, I still got ice around the ass cheeks. But at least the panty drills
Whoa.
came off with this shit. So
Take the deep breath so the breath gets hot.
yeah, I don't need no plastic in this bitch. Get out.
Try blowing smoke up the asshole.
Been there, done that.
Did you use a tube or what? A silly straw. Woo!
Nah,
There's
only thing
actually
frozen. The only thing that's frozen is that rubber part shit that keep the fucking legs and shit together. That shit is actually frozen to the bitch, but everything else is thawed out. I'm like, what kind of shit is this?
By the what are they called? The little fucking
The
leg
giblet.
stoppers on there.
the giflets, yeah.
Little tiny chef hats.
I just
There's a
pulled out a
YouTube
whole.
there's a YouTube video on cooking a turkey underground.
Yeah, I seen it.
So
I seen it. It was weird, but I seen it.
Did you?
you weren't
Fuller
quick enough to
fam.
AI generated a video. You never know. Have you looked into that stuff?
Into what?
More and more they're saying like you can't detect when it's just an AI generated video
And shit
Oh.
like that.
where they just make a character and he's like on the screen talking and doing shit and not interacting with anybody. It's just like any other infomercial or shit you would
Hmm.
see on TV where it's just an image mapped
Like
over
a
somebody.
like a hologram?
No, just like a CGI, but it's a real
Oh.
composite of a person or
Oh.
not. They can generate their own people.
Yeah, I got you out.
It's all CGI, but it's like super sophisticated or whatever they do with the new signal that actually affects these people. It bothers me. Like I stopped when they had the 4D TV because it would give me a headache after a while. And then the curved screen shit, all that would give me a headache. So I knew something was up with it. So I don't watch those at all. But
Yeah, I never did like the 3D TV thing or anything.
Mm-mm.
I like the one with the side lights and the ground lights. That was cool.
Oh, frozen little fuck.
Seriously, you put
Well,
it in hot water. That's what you're supposed to
no,
do.
I did.
I
I
always
got the
wanted
main.
like a
Look,
TV where
the
you could
rest of
be
the turkey
watching
is not
something
frozen.
and like a little guy could pop up in the corner and be like, hey, hey, this other shit's on and you really want to watch that, remember? And you'd be like, oh, right on. Pull the attention real quick.
Oh.
Instead of forgetting and being like, oh, I would have rather watched that. Shit, they never play that on TV, hardly ever. Some stuff yeah, like some movies you only want to watch on TV because it's like, it's all right, but it's not worth like buying the DVD. So it's like, all right, I'll watch it on
Yeah. That's my heart. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Johnny Five is alive.
Well, I did
And he's
finally get the
putting hands
frozen
on
finger
me.
drills off the turkey. That was the only
The
part of the
turkey
turkey that
put
was
hands
frozen.
on me too.
Oh
Everything
shit!
put hands on me.
I'll be back up. I got a phone call. Damn it.
I chirpity derp derp. Work, work. Good heavens. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
Dude, I just
Huh?
googled cooking a turkey upside down. It's totally legit. Like, I mean, questioning myself.
Well, why not?
What do you mean? Why not?
Why would you not want to cook it with the juices? With
Upside. I don't know. Everybody doesn't cook it that way. They flip it over.
why? Then the juices all drip out of the meatiest part into the tray.
Yeah, and that's how everybody cooks their turkeys. It's weird.
Yeah, it's backwards because you want the oil to heat up, so as the moisture seeps out, it sucks up the
Yeah,
hot
and
oil.
then it stays in the breast. That yeah, yep.
Hmm.
Even my
But you know,
grandma don't do it.
everybody should know. It's not
No, they
hard.
don't. I
It's
when
not
she
rocket
told me
science.
that, I was like, "What?" She's like, "Oh yeah, yeah, yeah." I was like, I had no idea.
You should have throat punched her.
No, I appreciate her telling me
I mean, bitch,
shit.
why are you holding out on me? I look like an idiot cooking dry ass turkey all my life. People are like, "What's wrong with this chick? She can't
I
cook
have
a
never
turkey."
cooked a turkey, and I never will.
I can cook a decent turkey. I just don't like turkey. But if
I
someone
don't.
wants
I
me
don't
to cook
either.
it, I'll make you a bomb ass turkey with seasoning and everything and stuffing and all the good shit, gravy. And you'd be like, "Wow, good job." I'll be like, "Thank you," and it'll be all good. People always like to give me turkeys and hams for the holidays for some reason. Like, oh, thanks. Like, the hell am I gonna do with 16 pounds of turkey? Well,
I don't like either turkey or ham.
it's just not my deal. But I can good, and I do it right.
Actually, I don't think we even have turkey on Thanksgiving anymore. Our family stopped doing that a long time ago because nobody wanted it. It's gross.
I like having Chinese pizza or something good.
Mm.
Steak, sushi, pretty much anything other than turkey. I'll eat turkey if someone's like, "Hey, I brought a sandwich," and I'll be like, "Ooh, what kind?" And I'll be like, "Turkey," and I'll be like, "Okay," because I'm not ungrateful and I don't waste food,
Yeah.
but it would not be my first choice. And anytime people assume that, it's like, you do not know me. I don't want a tuna fish sub ever. Like,
Yeah,
fucking
I
kidding
never.
me.
Yeah, no, I don't like that either. I mean, I'll eat tuna with the mayonnaise in it, but alone, not on a sandwich.
No, no. If I'm making tuna, it's mustard or it's ranch. It's not mayonnaise.
Mustard. I have never
Yeah,
heard of that.
German style.
And I'm German. I've never heard of that.
If you have spicy, like hot sauce mustard, then it's kind of like Louisiana style.
I thought the spicy mustard would be German style. No, I
Yeah,
don't
but with
know.
the hot sauce added to it.
Make it Creole.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm.
Bum, 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 bum. That tickled my ear.
Man, I really need to put a package in my mailbox, but I can't zip my shirt.
Is that some kind of double entendre?
Double your entendre.
Don't you play the bassoon?
No, I own a cornet, a clarinet, and my saxophone is in pieces, and apparently a keyboard.
Play the clarinet.
mm, no.
Don't be a party pooper.
I played the saxophone. I mean, it's my daughter's clarinet. Ew, her mouthpiece is full of Doritos. I'm not even kidding. Ugh, it's so gross. I don't even know. Nope. Leave Renata.
Empanadas.
Sorry.
What?
Jan rarely ever zoomies, and she's going nuts.
Music's fun.
It is.
Then again, so is beating a stranger.
And zipping a zipper. I
Rip all the zippers out and use Velcro. Or
I don't
tummy
have
tail.
any. Super glue don't work. I tried that on my Marilyn Manson sweater. Okay. I'm gonna have to epoxy
Super
that
glued your
one.
pants to your skin.
No, the zipper shot. Like I pulled the zipper, like the actual pull part, off of another hoodie, put it on there, was able to get the jacket to go together, and then super glued it, but it didn't really
Did
work
you
out.
bedazzle it?
No, it's still. I mean, it's still technically together. I'm going to epoxy it actually.
You should bedazzle it.
I would never, but do I? Ew! Why would you ever bedazzle it? Ew!
Should be bedazzling.
You'd be bedazzling. On the back of it, it says "Eat me, drink me, eat me, drink me." I don't know. I just don't feel like that would be. I don't know.
In Alice in Wonderland. Or Two Girls in One Cup.
Or making fun of Christianity's communion.
Could be anything.
Yeah, I think it is supposed to be from. I thought it was just making fun of church, but I guess it is after Alice in Wonderland. I don't know.
There's no telling. People are wacky.
Well, I mean, it's Marilyn Manson. He does not like churches, so it could be either.
They had chocolate Hershey's Kisses for nipples. The world could be a better place.
Yeah, definitely sweeter.
You just can't melt in the sun. You gotta like take care of those bad boys.
True. You have to get like an air conditioned shirt. I
No, just pasties.
don't think that would work out for people with big boobs then.
It just look like your tits were wearing sunglasses.
Cheap sunglasses. Damn it. Close.
Are you rubbing one out over there?
Yeah, right. Then you hear, zzz. Dude, I swear to God, the live stream of Shanny and Revs had this sound like periodically. It would just be like, zzz. I swear to God, it was a dildo.
Is somebody plunging a toilet? What is that?
I was just like, it's the other live stream with the, because
Is
Shanny
there
would
is
probably
there
would
is someone's
totally
foot
do
stuck in
that.
the mud?
Shanny would do that. She would totally go on live stream with a dildo. Yeah, it was. It's like every few seconds. She said
Motorboating.
it. She says it's her computer fan, but I was like, dude, that it buzzes. It sounds like a dildo straight up. It's like, zzz.
I mean, if what's wrong with that? Really.
Well, when you're bannovating, I just find that masturbating as well
I mean, do
is
you
kind
really?
of.
That's like one of the least foul things about her.
No, that's pretty foul. Like, she needs to stop touching her genitals and stop having
When the
people
dog
touch
was on nosing up in her business, that was kind of off-putting.
the dog.
Yeah, like fucking, she was on something in somebody's clip, and the fucking dog was just like, bam, bam, he's hammer punching the puss, and it's like, what the fuck is the dog going after? Did she stink that bad? Like, yeah,
Uh, oh, she has cats. I don't know.
no, there's a fucking dog.
Shanny?
No,
Oh, that's what I was talking about.
fuck shame.
Shanny, for Christ. I don't know. They're so stupid trying to be on YouTube right now. So it's sad. I listened to it. It just made me laugh.
What if you could karate kick them right in the groove?
Do it, especially
That'd
her.
be cool.
She needs to get the shit kicked out of her.
You'd be like Woody Harrelson. Be like, she must have a really wide foot. She got all three of them.
Damn, that's one big bitch.
Sasquatch.
Oh wait, she's 5'10". I mean, she's got some hella swing and reach. Mm,
Yeah.
yeah.
Who? Who?
Oh, Shani.
Uh,
She was saying like, what if you could karate kick him through the thing? And I'm just
she
saying like,
sounds
she
like she
need
missed her calling in roller derby.
fat ass bitch would never even be on the fucking. It would be way
Roller
too much.
derby.
I wish, like my sister played derby. I wish. Oh, I wish so badly that I could.
Yeah, there's
But
nothing like the later in life aches and pains of slamming
yeah, like
repeatedly from a skateboard to get you through your 40s.
yeah, my brother's foot is perma fucked from skateboarding. And
Yeah.
he already wears a size 16 shoe, but he had to get okay. Actually, his back is permanently fucked up because he had to be in a wheelchair for a year because they had to put rods in his foot, and then I guess he grew a lot, so his spine grew sideways. He's
Ah,
supposed to be like 6'10" because he's 6'6" now. I was like, damn,
yeah.
dude, how fucking tall are you supposed to be?
Yikes.
Yeah.
Is he a Nephilim?
He doesn't. My brother, unfortunately, is an example of somebody who is about to turn 30 and has never moved out of my mom's basement.
Well, as long as
I don't,
he's taking care of her, what does it matter?
he's
Ah,
not. He's not taking care of her.
what's he doing?
Uh, leech, leeching off of her. My mom makes her husband take care of her, and my mom's not even like 60 yet.
There you go.
My brother just lives there like for free and plays video games a lot.
Huh? What hope is there?
None. He's gonna end up. He's gonna go to the doctor. He's actually got well, at 13 he already had diabetes from a poor diet, and yeah, he's just gonna end up dying down there.
or somewhere else. I mean, it's an inevitability, so what can you do? As
Well,
long
I
as he's
mean,
happy.
he's not happy. He's completely super mind fucked because he found my dad when he died, and he was 3. Um, he's not okay at all.
Hmm. He
Yeah,
needs radical therapy.
yes, he needs a lot, but yeah, he's too old to have mom's insurance anymore. So, not that he really went to the doctor very often. He wouldn't leave the house. I guess he got another job. He actually got another job, surprisingly. So we'll see.
Right on.
He won't move out. He told me, I was talking to him like, I don't know, like 6 months ago or something, and I was telling him, say, like about applying for, like, if he would apply for like a 1 unit here for subsidized housing or whatever, and he was just like,
Mhm.
why would I move out of mom's? So I'm like, okay,
So you can get some
okay.
booty.
Right. So you can leave. I have nightmares that I wake up at my mother's house. So yeah, my daughter already fled. My oldest, like she already fled.
Well, still, I mean, you're not trying to corrupt your mom and dad's house, get pussy, unless you're married. That's different. But no,
Yeah. But then again, when mom first had her boyfriend come in, we all had to listen to him fuck and fuck in the shower and everywhere. So really, she would have no room.
you
She would
should have
say
did like
anything.
Forrest Gump and just went.
Actually, my sister got really pissed because her room's adjacent, and she took the railing of her daybed and her and her boyfriend started slamming it against the wall, and they're going, oh, oh.
Yikes!
Then one time we came home, it was like my sister, a couple of her friends and shit, and her friend goes first to go to the bathroom, and my mom comes out of her room butt ass naked. Dude had to
Ah,
see that shit. I was like, it fucked his ass up. I was like, damn.
like please, 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 please. No,
I was like, damn, you just saw my mom naked.
no, no, no. What? It's
Sucks.
just a human body. You've seen it before. Like no, no,
Yeah, it's
no,
different. And,
no.
in our family, the women have very big and
I'm not three
not,
years old. It's different.
we have very big, long boobs. And, yeah, I just can't even imagine if I saw somebody else's mom. Like,
Yeah, someone else's mom. That's cool. That's different.
that's what I'm saying. My sister's friend turned the corner because the bathroom's in the same hallway, and he was the one that was greeted by my mom coming out of the sex room, butt ass naked. That's what I'm saying. Ugh.
The sex room.
Because you can hear it, man. My kids are scarred from hearing it. And then in the basement, you could hear the squeaking because my mom's floorboards are all fucked up because they're fucking fatties.
I mean, I guess you don't want your mom to be unfuckable, but
Mm-mm. I don't really care what she is, I guess. I mean, I'm pretty sure that her recent, like, living in the chair for a year probably made her unfuckable, but I don't know.
you never know.
Yeah, yeah, I don't want to know.
Grandma's a freak in the sheets.
Well, yeah, but that I just sitting in a
Nope,
recliner
nope,
chair.
no,
Oh,
no, no.
mm-mm.
Every day you got to be thankful that somewhere along the line your grandma loved dick. You wouldn't be
my
here.
grand my grandma my grandma loved Dick so much that we're not supposed to know that she had another child in high school who was 100% related to my mom and her brother. She doesn't know we know.
Yikes. Man, I wish I had cinnamon rolls.
Right? Oh my
I
gosh,
do
that'd
have
be
pudding though. I have pudding.
or Bavarians. I've been just like addicted to those lately. Like I'm looking forward to Food Stamp Day on Saturday. I'm gonna get some. Hey, when do you start your new job?
What?
Today?
What?
I said, when do you start your new job?
As soon as the background check passes,
Nice.
it'll be day 3 today.
Dang.
So it's not really too slow. Usually it takes up to a week. But some people have been
Fair.
saying it's taking longer. I'm like, whatever, it's all good.
Do they still make you take drug tests? Yeah, being that like shrooms and
They
weed
don't
are
test
legal.
for they don't test for weed.
What?
They don't test for weed
Oh, okay, they just it's out of the panel. I got it. Okay.
unless you have like a high risk insurance job, like a paramedic or cops and shit like that.
Right. Okay. I didn't know how that worked. Yeah.
Some types of mechanics, like if you work with explosive lines and shit like that in it, where it's got to be precise.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, seriously,
No, I know. I totally agree with you.
it's
I,
just so
I
good.
get.
It's got cookies and it's got crumbled cookies all over the whipped cream part.
Ooh.
It's
Ooh.
gonna go straight to my hips.
You're gonna have some childbearing hips. Actually, my dad would always say sugar on the lips is a lifetime on the hips.
It's all in the hips.
Get off of me, man. See, Happy Gilmore, I can do that. Except, you know what? Billy Madison being mentioned earlier. I actually call Food Stamp Day Nudie Magazine Day because I get super pumped up, like he did at the beginning of Billy Madison. So I call it, yeah. nudie magazine day.
Well, no, it's like it was back in the days of video cassettes. Like we were going to rent video cassettes, and like the chick I was dating at the time grabbed Billy Madison. I was like, okay, cool. That looks like it'll be funny. And we get up there, and the woman's like, "Ma'am, this video is for sale, not for rent." And I'm like, "I know. I want to buy it." And she's like, "Oh," and I'm like, "Yeah. What do you
Snot.
think? I'm excited?"
God, I
Yeah, she felt bad, but that made the
like.
chick happy. She like, I knew she was about to feel like shit. Like I didn't know better. Like I don't give a fuck. $6, fuck it.
I would go full Karen.
No,
So
that's all I said was like, I know, I'm gonna buy it. And she felt like
yeah.
such a dick. Like, what do you fucking don't know how to shop and rent and do stuff? Like,
God, I can't stand like
do
shit
I
like
have
that.
ears in the tail suddenly? Like, I'm on
I just
barrel.
hate disrespect. God, there's so much disrespect in this world. I cannot stand it. That's why
We
I'll
weren't
flip
dressed
a.
like hooligans.
Right, that's what I'm saying. And so why were you disrespect? It's just
That
so
was when we were all wearing. That was when we were into wearing like suits and shit everywhere and
you
dressing crazy nice.
damn, and she still said that. Fuck that. I'd be
Yeah,
pissed.
it's the opposite effect. Do you think wearing suits around people would pick you up hitchhiking? Nope. The bus don't even like stop them. You think it's weird? Like, why is people wearing suits? Fuck is that?
Yeah, I would think less. I'd be less apt to pick up somebody hitchhiking in a suit. That I don't know why. Because it's weird. It's weird. Because if you have a suit, you have money, so you should be able to call a cab, call Uber, Lyft, whatever.
Yeah, but if you didn't, then there's probably an interesting story behind it. But either way, it's just clothing, so give it a chance. Don't make a man walk everywhere.
I don't know. I've had some pretty strange encounters, man. Especially that crackhead that would always come out of nowhere. Hey, man, give me a ride. No. Just no. Please, no.
Like, is it for more crack? Yeah.
Pretty much. It probably was, because,
Did you do all your homework? Yeah. All your chores? Mm-hmm. Okay.
yeah. No, man, I just be gone all day, pull up. This crackhead, it's nighttime. Like, just goes out of the bushes, man. Hey, can you give me a ride? I'm like, I don't even know you, bitch. Why would I
I knew
let
a
you in
dude
my.
that would just go into the crack house and pretend he was fucking undercover once he had the shit in his hand, and then fucking everybody would either split or he'd run out of there.
Damn,
He'd
you know
just
what?
run out. You would think you were taking him someplace to do something, and fucking you're just chilling there for a minute. He's like, go, go, go. And you're like, what the fuck's going on now? Idiot. And
You
I
really
wouldn't
need.
drive fast, and it would piss him off. I wouldn't speed out of there. He's like, what are you fucking thinking? I'm like, that I'm not going to get a speeding ticket? Like, I ain't got a license.
Right, draw attention to
Dumbass,
yourself.
I'm high. I ain't got a license. Like, a lot of the
You,
times I
sh-
was tripped out. So I was like, dude, we can't get pulled over. I'm on ass.
you really should watch Justified, because that plays out in that show too. This one dumbass dude decides to steal
I miss you.
oxys, and he pretends to be the marshal because he found a hat like it. So he pretended that he was yeah, the marshal. It was so fucking funny.
Marshall Mathers.
Yeah, no. U.S. Marshal
I know.
Raylan Givens. Marshall Mathers. Yeah.
Mm.
Mm. Can weed ever make you like high enough that you just curl up in a ball, or would it be laced if that happened?
No. Like, when I grow my own, it'll knock me out in one hit
Okay.
because the plant contours itself to the needs of you based on your bioelectrics and all that jazz. Like,
I was just
energy,
thinking, yeah.
your life force interacts with the plant and contours itself to you. That's why some people, no matter, everybody can grow plants, but some people grow better because their pain needs are different and stronger.
Hmm.
So that It's a more beneficial medicine because it's strong. So you kind of need
Plants,
people that have suffered to grow it in order to have a better, more potent medicine.
you can sing to the plants. It actually helps them.
Oh yeah,
Hmm.
I play
Yeah.
Pantera and dance music and everything.
Pantera. Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn, who's that?
Everybody liked this shit. They all knew my playlist. I would let them play their playlist too. Like,
Oh, Lamb of
um,
God's gonna be at Metal Fest. God damn it.
it'll be okay. It'll be on YouTube.
I
Best seat
don't.
in the house.
I don't watch that. I don't think the Eagles Ballroom puts their stuff on YouTube.
Well, did you check? No, and you don't know for sure.
Yeah, I don't know for sure, but I
You
highly
know,
doubt it
sure we
because
make it back every year.
the artist wouldn't really want that, because that's their show. I don't know.
Not immediately, but in this day and age, in order to stay relevant, they,
Yeah,
they let of it go, especially if they put it on their own shit. They wanted
I
to see it.
guess I guess there's gonna be four stages because it looks like there's gonna be like 100 bands, easy.
That's just too much to absorb.
I know it's kind of like Ozfest. It's like, dude, there's just too much going on right now with all the state. No, Summerfest rather. I don't know. There's like all these stages of shit going on, like playing, like what?
Yeah, like, why? Why?
I've never understood the concept of yeah. So I live near that and Lollapalooza. It's crazy. And now the rave is apparently having a metal fest. But the rave is actually a pretty big venue for a lot of people, though. Even like rappers come, and it's crazy because it's in the ghetto of Milwaukee.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
yeah.
immediately
It's
walk
a,
in.
Milwaukee.
Existing Wayne's
Milwaukee?
World. Wayne's World.
Party on. Excellent.
Remember, they went to Alice Cooper.
Oh, did they? I don't
You,
remember that
you didn't see
movie.
the
Yeah.
movie Wayne's World?
I, it's 20 years ago, maybe?
And you don't remember it?
No.
I cannot even eat more pudding after that. It's so good. Oh,
Cry, 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 cry.
yeah. Muy good. I am satisfied with that.
Do a lot of people speak Spanish where you live?
In Southern California? No, not really.
Are you being facetious? Well, I mean, I grew up on the panhandle of Florida, and we didn't have a huge group of uh, Spanish-speaking people, so I don't know. Like, not every area is the same, you know.
Oh, you wouldn't let them live everywhere. I see.
No, it's
Maybe
just
it's too good
it.
for them. Huh?
No, it's not that. I
Mm-hmm.
just I've never seen like this kind of bilingualism until I moved to Wisconsin. I was just curious.
Uh, I mean, it's a wide variety. Like it's kind of at the level now where most of us just speak like just enough of each other's language to get by, or they're fluent. But it's mostly
Yeah,
the older people, all the young people are both. But
yeah,
then a
they're
lot of young
bilingual.
people, they don't see a point to it.
Yeah,
It's
that's
like
the
I don't care
second
either way. Like
second gens.
it all melds in together anyway. English is the root language, so everything always comes back to it.
I know, but I'm
When you
just
put
like,
think about it, if you put any other word into our language, it sounds cool. You try to put our words into their language, it's awkward. Walmart.
I know, because we when I lived in Racine, in the ghetto, our
Like
landlord was Mexican, and it was in a divided house. So she lived in basically in the same house as we did, and it would be like that. You'd hear her outside screaming at people, and then you'd hear words you knew or fuck. It would be so funny. You hear a lot of that,
people are
or,
crackadoo.
or a lot of K, K, K.
Mira, mira, mira. Párate.
And yeah,
Lágrimas. Besos.
no más pantalones.
Pantalones, el gato. Mr. Pants. Crunch, crack, pop.
It's
Rice.
actually, because actually, when we first moved to Wisconsin, I literally lived on a road, 8 Mile Road. Weird. Um, and there's this
Can you believe
huge.
Roger is smoking bath salts in this day and age?
Who is?
Exactly.
People still are though. Fuck.
Are they?
Like, or K2. Have you heard of that? Spice?
Yeah, a long time ago. I figured
It's
they
a
would have
thing.
moved on to harder stuff like J-Weed or
No,
Jankum,
they still do it, and people fucking go psychotic.
but they could huff Freon,
Yeah,
get real twisted.
be like Nick Carter and shit. Or is it Aaron Carter? Aaron Carter? Is Aaron Carter the one that died? Yeah,
I don't know.
I think. Yeah, I think the guy from NSYNC was Nick Carter, and his brother was Aaron Carter. Yeah,
Tell me why.
because he was a
Or like the
huffer.
Backstreet Boys. The Backseat Boys.
I actually like Backstreet better, and my aunt took us to see that.
I had to see the Jonas Brothers.
Let's see, I was forced to see Green Day.
I mean, Green Day would be tolerable, but Jonas Brothers is just a whole other level of yikes.
I had to go to Kenny Chesney. Never listened to
He's
a
not
country
so
in a
bad. He's
day.
got a few tunes.
I do not do country at
That's
all.
what everyone says until they find a song they like.
No, because trust me,
Yeah.
in the land of
Um,
farmers, I've heard the songs, dude. I'm telling you, I do not like
not
country.
all of them.
No, you're right. Well, that's just always going to be an exception to a
Nope.
rule,
Exactly.
but the genre as a whole, I can't stand it.
Well, there's a difference too. Like all the newer shit's like Canadian country.
Did you say it's like Canadian?
Yeah, like Garth Brooks and all them.
Garth Brooks is Canadian?
No, he's an Eskimo. He had extensive surgery to hide the fact, but it shows through in his bone structure. And he clubs baby seals with his dick.
No, seriously. What was it? What? Whose live was it? Where it was Pete's live, where he showed a stuffed seal, and the whole rest of the chat the whole time was like, "There's a hole in that seal, isn't there?" Because he said he sleeps with it, and we were like, "Let's see the whole Pete's." Pete's. There's a whole reveal, like the whole entire live. It was like, dude, you know there's a hole in that seal, right? You go fuck it.
Yeah.
And there wasn't a hole
I
in the
would beat
seal.
someone's face in if they talked someone into that. I'd be like, what's wrong with you? You're
Okay, well,
violent. Yeah.
understand this guy. This guy, you don't know who Pete's is, right?
No.
Okay, yeah. Um, so he collects My Little Pony, and believes himself to be trans, but he doesn't really dress up that often. He's an odd character, if you will.
Mm. Yeah, not my cup of tea. What? That's all it is, you know? If that's your thing,
Well,
that's your thing.
it's
You know,
not.
what
I
am I
only
gonna
I
do?
only
I'm not
watch
gonna
to
convince
troll
you
him.
otherwise. Just don't expect me to be a part of it. You know
Oh
what I
no, I
mean?
don't normally watch him. I just happened there was nobody live, so I was like, whatever. He's part of Foodie Beauty. We're waiting for him to like spill all the tea on Foodie now that she like abandoned him. That was the only reason I was watching. Cause no, dude's weird as fuck. And he abused a cat, so fuck him. Just like Foodie did. Fuck them. Son of a
Would you rather punch a donkey or a kangaroo?
A donkey.
Why?
Fucking kangaroo will disembowel you.
Yeah, but a donkey can kick the shit out of you real quick.
Yeah, well, I'm not gonna stand somewhere I can be kicked when I punch it.
Or he could bite you.
They have flat teeth. That doesn't hurt.
I bet it does. It won't feel pleasant.
I guess it depends on how hard their bite force is, because otherwise they just have herbivore teeth. They're like
Well,
flat
you
from
just
grinding.
punched him, so he's going to bite you like a son of a bitch, I'd imagine. You're like, not so fast, bucko. You're like, ah! My epidermis.
My epidermis, my subdermal layer.
Thou hast exfoliated me too well.
It's called rejuvenation.
It's dermoplasty,
Oh,
dermabrasion.
yeah. Imagine that being like a sandblaster.
Yeah, it's like a.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
They sand it off layer by layer.
Mm. My
Yeah,
brand new green hoodie. That's what happened today. It ripped on the bed frame because I'm trying to find my Roku remote that I can't find. Fuck. I know they're first world problems, but that's all I got.
if you made a caddy for a remote, you'd be okay.
I well, I mean, there's a lot of area. I usually end up falling asleep with it in my hand because if I'm watching YouTube, I can't stand the commercials. So it's lost in the depths of like my bed area. I can't believe I can't find it.
Pick the blankets up and shake them.
Yeah,
It's either there
even
or fell underneath. It's not like there's a magic portal to another
yeah,
dimension that the remote fell into. Unless
unless it's
cats.
on the heat register. Fuck.
Are you eating seaweed?
Oh, I was about to grab the mic to mute it. I'm cutting a bag. I gotta ship something.
Hashish?
Yeah, I'm just gonna mail that real quick. No, it's a pair of jeans.
Uh,
Yep, selling like
it could have
old
been
kids'
hefty.
clothes. Mhm.
What could have been? We'll never know.
I wish
Da, da,
that would
da, da.
mean I would possess some hashish and then life would be great. So I wish.
It's easy.
trying, trying it. Well, no, not hashish. I don't know about that. I don't. I've never looked into that process.
It's not hard. And you don't have to use chemicals.
No, not even
No.
like real strong alcohol.
You can make alcohol hash or you can make bubble hash with just ice water.
Vodka.
Yeah, you can also soak it in vodka
Oh wait, that's
or in
just still
maybe liquor.
using ethanol. Sorry, never mind.
But then it leaves sugar in the bud in the hash. And then that's like not good to smoke sugar.
it
That's why you use
shouldn't.
rubbing alcohol because it totally evaporates clean.
Yeah, well,
But you can do it with just ice water extraction and get good bubble hash out of it. That's like the
yeah, I guess vodka is just pure ethanol. I didn't know that. So, like, I was making kratom,
riveting
huh?
Pringle. You know what?
Or at least I tried making kratom tinctures, and I had to use that for it.
That shit made me feel weird.
Yeah, I'm not a fan.
Rich people that bought the garden hired us to run the shit. It's like they had a big sack of it and they're like, here, try this. And she just jammed a spoonful at me. I was like, I tried it and like, she's like, here, do another. I'm like, what you gonna do? She's like, oh, you'll love it. I'm like, well, that's
Yeah, you have to
probably.
consume a shitload for one, which
I
will
took like
bind
two
you up.
heaping spoonfuls. I felt like I was on ecstasy, but not. I
Really?
felt like out of body, like it was weird.
Man,
Didn't enjoy it.
I do not get effects like that from it at all.
Everybody's different,
Yeah.
even though we're the same.
Or, may,
Genetics, by God.
or maybe my opiate tolerance is just astronomical.
Maybe you're Wolverine.
Yeah.
Crime. Oh, how are you doing this morning? Up at Mimosa 30? Mimosas would be good right now, too.
Hell yeah.
But I really want a mojito. Telling you, it's the shit. You gotta try it. She'll tell
There's
you,
that.
tell her crime. Mojito.
Well, there was that character on Burn Notice that just adored them. It was always getting up, but it doesn't sound or look good.
Do you
Why would
like
you want?
limeade?
I don't like limes or lemons.
I mean, I
Sorry.
guess that's your thing, but,
I mean,
I'm
I
just
just don't.
saying.
I don't like it. It's like puckers my face. Like it's weird. I don't like it. Sorry. I'm a
Were they
freak.
laid out like, what is it, Hansel and Gretel? They have the little trail of breadcrumbs, but they were pilgrims. Snort this, Gretel. Okay, Hansel. Electrolyte Dr. Pepper. What if you could make
Gross.
weed that tasted like Dr. Pepper, dude? Ew.
Ew.
Pepper.
A lot of people would probably
Spicy
like that
pepper.
though. I will admit Dr. Pepper to make pulled pork is amazing.
Oh, what if you could make Activia ice cream?
I don't know. Well, you can make, I mean, they have sugar-free ice cream now. Or you can. Oh, you mean just freeze the actual thing? I think you could just do that. You could just freeze it.
No, Activia.
Yeah, it's yogurt.
Yeah, that it loosens you.
Yeah, I think you can freeze it.
But it wouldn't be the same as ice cream.
No, it'd be frozen yogurt. For
I'm not talking about froyo. I'm talking about ice cream.
yeah, I know.
A waffle cone and
Oh yeah.
sprinkles and
Scream.
jimmies and wet
Don't
nuts.
say Jimmy's.
So
Why did you say Jimmy's? Why?
bedazzling.
I thought that was like a northern thing, Jimmy's.
Yeah.
What about Betty? She better not have no sparkly bullhorn and punch a motherfucker in the face.
She got enough donations sitting on the roadside off ramp to get a new one.
Did her car break down? I hope so.
Allegedly. I
Lying
don't
ass
know from a
bitch.
trusted source, but
Bitch
I
went
imagine a
and.
bird heard it and sold it to me, like birdie's telephone.
Bitch is trying to get the city to pay for her roof because she refused to insure it in the Hurricane Alley.
MK.
Yeah. Like, bitch, fuck. You need to just fuck yourself. Just fuck yourself right off. No. Hell no. No cursing. Fuck that. I wouldn't even watch
Remember when
shows.
MK told me I had pretty eyes?
He meant it.
And I was like, shut up and look at the floor while you do that. Well, he was working on putting in tile. I want him to pay attention to the job.
Oh, he wasn't like installing carpet.
No, it was tile.
Oh, fuck. Grout. Laminate.
Dirtbags, what were you thinking? You sure can, my boy. Here, latch on, feel the flow.
Latch, latch.
It's warm nourishment will guide you. 3 mouthfuls, and soon you'll be a new man. You'll grow hair in places you never have before, and wish you hadn't.
I only drink the finest Cambodian breast milks.
Exactly. Oh, like British style Slurpees or American style Slurpees? Because there is a difference.
Wait, there's a different type of Slurpee?
Well,
What?
I'm a man. I'm supposed to have hair. A man's is supposed to have hair, Miss Boucher.
That would be weird if I
Yeah,
saw
they
somebody.
call it a blowjob as a Slurpee in England, or it used to be.
Really?
So, right?
Oh, that
Yeah.
sounds just really crude.
Well, why?
I don't know. It just sounds gross.
Have you ever had a blowjob? I mean, be like, hey, you could give me some of that good stuff, but that's kind of vague. They might end up with the cherry pie, or like, hey, look, I made you a hot tea. Like, here's that good stuff, and you're like, ah, thanks. But really wanted, you got to read the room. Quaaludes, Mama's little helper. Quaaludes. He's just mad because
Nothing.
my tits are small,
I'm jealous.
and he's got some fucking C cups, but they're like 70s banana tits. So you're always imagining like little Lego sized people ski jumping them. Like,
Yeah, that'd be a little slow.
he could go the distance. Oh,
I
he's
would
missed
actually
it
just
by a
start rolling
meter.
cars off of it, and you have like a distance contest.
Ludes, ludes. Use the
Yeah,
force, lude.
Quaaludes predate me as well, but you
Quaalude.
can get them on the black market.
Bennies, bennies. Black beauties. Do your perky dance.
Dude, do you get a perk? Do you get a perk to do that dance? Cause I will dance my ass off.
I don't know. Apparently, that's the new trend. You take all these pills and then you dance because you're fucked up out of your gourd.
I mean, an
We used
opiate
to just
high is
call that
pretty
partying back
amazing.
in the day, but now it's special somehow. Now that they've discovered it.
So like ODs are on the horizon for even worse now. Sweet.
Yeah.
Yeah. And where the
Really
fuck
talk.
they're gonna keep now? Okay, these kids doing that shit will never get oxy for us people that are in legit pain. Man, fuck these. I'm getting old and
Well, and
cranky.
also they'll die or develop lifelong addictions in
Yeah,
some
for
cases,
sure.
or worse, they'll fucking
Fentanyl and
murder people
heroin.
trying to get a fix. Or there's just a myriad of bad hoo-ha you don't want
Yep,
to get into with it.
you're right. I hate the double-edged
Shake it off.
sword.
Well, no, I mean, what can you do? There's professionals out there doing their best. They just got to keep up the good work.
That
They
good
know
work
who the good
shouldn't.
guys and bad guys are.
Yeah, right. It's impossible to get painkillers.
Not true.
Well, except for I know how to get them on the black market. That's about it. God damn it! Did you bark? Oh
Did the cat piss on you?
no, it barfed.
Because you got
Fucking
jellyfish?
stepped in at my heel. You have food. What is your fucking problem? She spite vomits if you don't feed her.
Or vomited on you?
Well, she vomited on the floor. I stepped in it. But she has food. You fucking cunt. I
I
saw
don't
her
hear
eat
running
from it.
water.
Why would you?
So you can wash your foot off?
I just screamed. I screamed. I
Are
have
you a
like,
cave woman?
dude, the flooring is so bad, and we have like basement carpet style flooring. No, I don't.
It's
It's
still
fine.
cat vomit on your foot.
Yeah, it's fine.
No, 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 it's not.
I scraped it off,
Ugh. Ugh.
and then you just let it dry and then vacuum it up
Ugh.
later.
Give what up? The germified foot?
Well, I don't know
Yeah.
really.
Gah.
It's enough
Ugh.
stomach acid in there. It's not terrified. I rubbed my heel out on the carpet. It's fine.
You're not crushing out a cigarette. Like,
No, just getting the barf off my foot.
put a one in the chat if you agree with me. I mean, perhaps I'm misguided here, but I'm pretty sure everybody else agrees. It's like, fuck that noise. Wash that
Prob-
shit, hippie.
yeah, it's actually kind of funny because you would think as
Yeah, there's no
somebody.
hippie feet. This is the coalition to end porn feet in America. It's flip flop season. It's time to put this beast to rest once and for all. Scrub them, use lotion,
First
whatever
of
you gotta
all,
do to maintain.
I live in an
Stop
area where
bringing
people wear
crusty fucking
socks with
crocodile
sandals.
fucking talons out in public.
Ew, I cut my nails
Not you
down.
specifically, but the generalized you. Everybody out there
Okay.
that's got fucked up feet knows who they're talking to. They know. Look down at them every day like, damn, I look like Barney Rubble.
I think my feet are funky looking, but that's because you're your own worst critic, I guess.
Or they're really weird.
Maybe they are. Fuck, it's too heavy.
Possibilities are endless.
Because I'm one of those people that the second toe is like way longer than the first toe.
Right, Simeon?
What?
I know. Proto Simeon?
Cat?
Are you humming? Australopithecus. Ah, how much tape are you putting on that package?
I had to open it back up, and my phone is in the other room. I'm sorry.
That's made of gold.
So I'm done with it. It's good.
What does that mean? Nice eyes. What's he talking about? I hate when people comment like hours after the fact and I have no clue what they're responding to. And then I have to hunt it down like, okay, because like a lot of times it'll be a black thumbnail for whatever reason. So I'm like, fuck, what is it? How am I supposed to find that? This is so much. Donkulous. And there's no Calgon to take me away. No, no, no.
What's a Calgon?
It was a product and they had a commercial in the 80s. And like the
Oh.
woman would be getting just stressed out by everything in a day and all their headaches of housework and kids and job and all the shit that every woman in America does. And then like, Calgon, take me away. And then she's just in the hot bubble bath, stretching out her legs and luxuriating.
Oh.
Yeah.
Kind of like the Goblin King, but for relaxation.
I mean, I wouldn't have thought of it like that. If anything, maybe the old lady in the bathtub in The Shining, where he's like making out with her, and then it turns into a rotting bone. But
Funny story. My brother saw that when he was younger and was too afraid to use the bathroom and begged my mom to like go outside to piss even in the middle of the night.
what's wrong with that?
For a kid to be going outside to piss because he's afraid of the bathroom. Where's he gonna poop?
Well, you dig a hole, of course, and then you bury it when you're done, and you do a little dance and shake your hips.
Yeah, that what they live in Suburbiaville. You don't do shit like
Yep.
that. The cops called on them like 20 times because the dog was barking too loud,
Oh, that's lame.
and it was a corgi.
I can believe that.
Well, she wasn't barking that loud.
Listen to like, well, any outdoor video where there's actual sound. The second to go out there, you hear the neighbor's dog start up Gizmo. Arf, 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 arf.
Right?
Will
It's
not
like, is
shut
there
up.
animals? And my
They
mom,
bring
we had
him
to all.
inside and he stands at the glass door barking. Arf, arf, arf. Like, dude, I have the right to be outside, motherfucker. But they're friendly with me. Like, he doesn't hate me. He comes over and he'll still bark at me while I'm petting him. But the other one, Luke's cool, and he'll just run around and play. But Gizmo just loves to bark at me. It's
What kind of
nonstop.
shitty person do you have to be to call the cops? Now, they had dogs too, and their dog would frequently get loose and roam off in other people's yards. But they would steady calling the cops on my mom.
Did the dogs eat their vegetables or something?
Well, they had a garden, but it was fenced out, but the neighbors might have had
Maybe.
damage.
They probably do. I like lava
Uh,
soap. I know they got the lava hand wipes, so I'm pretty sure they have the soap or some form of it, like at the auto store or Home Depot. They have like
Yeah,
the
they
big
have
pump
really good
action
one.
the grit.
Yeah, the grit's a good one. Or
That's
there's
what she washes her hair with. That's the secret. It's the same grit in the
Oh
shampoo and
God.
the conditioner, and it roughs it up. It
Did you
makes
see
it
the
like
live where she showed the tub of bleach for her hair? It was hilarious. It was
I mean,
huge.
people use different products, but damn,
Yeah, she needs to use toner. So,
when your shit
yeah,
looks like somebody dug a brush out of the tombs of Egypt
this shit's all about to fall off.
and pulled the hair out of it and made a wig.
It's awful. Yeah, it's really awful. And now she's gonna be looking all types of shitty without her 90K sub friend. Oops.
She had 6 subs on Rumble last I saw. Oh, not nice to fool with Mother Nature. Yeah, like that's what I was saying. Like, I guess you can't buy subs on Rumble or any of these other sites because otherwise, how would they not have all their people transition over there to them? You know?
Well, yeah, but or you could simul stream. Like I said, you just have all the platforms running. I
No,
know
but I'm
both.
saying if you jump on this other platform and you got so many thousands of people, you think even 10% would follow you over to another platform.
No, it doesn't. It's weird. People don't like other platforms. Some.
They do.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm branching out. I got a Twitch. I've long had a Twitch.
Twitch is dead.
Yes, signed up for locals, Rumble. I need to sign up for Toro. Yeah, not that I have shit all to say.
You have to say some, not nothing.
Because something's better than nothing at all.
You got to scream it through a megaphone to really make sure you drive the point home when you're 20
I'll,
feet away from somebody and
I'll
just talking.
never be able to look at a megaphone again. Fucking Betty.
I have one around here. I just got to find my way to remembering to buy D-size batteries. It's not the hot item on the list when I go out for supplies and shit. It's the last thing I would think of, and then I see it when I come home. I'm like, oh yeah, battery spots. I can be like, bah,
God.
bah, bah, bah.
I remember trying to get D batteries all the time as a kid for I had Teddy Ruxpin and Grubby, and my dad just would not do it. He's like, batteries cost so much, and I'm like, well, I have this toy, and I can't even play with it.
They got it from
Those,
my brother, like my grandparents did, and my mom got mad because I would put other cassettes in it. She's like, that
they,
is not what that's for. It's gonna break it. I'm like, how? He's doing what he's supposed to do. It's like, but they're screaming and it's fast. It's different. Like, I don't think so. Yeah, because I would be putting Metallica and Guns N' Roses cassettes into it, and he's just like,
oh, my
do his
grandma.
alarms and wobbity doo.
Dude, I love Teddy Ruxpin too. My brother ripped the lower jaw off of it. Otherwise, I'd still have him in Grubby. So I am so upset.
Hopefully
my
not for anything deviant.
But my grandma won't let us listen to music in her car because she's like, "You listen to devil music," so we had to always ride in silence. It was so weird.
Like it used to be like that, but then once I was older and explained it, it's like, no, you're not listening to the lyrics properly. You just listen to propaganda on some of it. Yeah, it's fucking weird shit, but other stuff you can make the case like not just how people are talking.
No, you wouldn't with my grandmother.
But then
No,
it got to the stage where like my mom and she, like everything's like, okay, is that Guns N' Roses? No, 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 wait, that's Metallica. Like, no, it's Slayer. It's like, no, there's like more than 3 bands. Like, you gotta read a magazine, just one magazine. Just pick some names at random that sound like something you might have heard me say.
well, she was saying even pop music she doesn't allow. She normally listens to books on tape. Weird.
No, she
No,
likes old timey music like Edith Piaf and French tunes. Just like she's really into French culture. She's been to
no.
France a bunch and lived there for a while. She taught French. Like it's her deal. So like she'll hear something and it'll be like Slayer and she'll be like, is that Aerosmith? No, no, no.
I'm I mean, I'm not really great with all the classics because I heard them from my parents listening to it. So I don't know like the musicians' names or even like the specific group, but I could sing you the words if you like, play the beat of it. You know what I mean? So I'm kind of like lost half the time. I
Uh-huh.
just know the words. I just know the words.
Right on. See if you had your clarinet, you could play it.
No.
What do
Why
you
would
mean
I
no?
want to play my clarinet?
To entertain and make music and merriment. Why else?
I have a lip ring in, and I'm heavily asthmatic. I'm not playing a wind instrument.
You could rig up a bladder, not a bladder, a bellows. A bladder is also the same thing, essentially.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't think I
You
would.
gotta think productively.
I do. I'm actually very utilitarian, believe it or not. I actually, well, my mind right now is I
You
actually need to sew some shit and then get some
fix your
other
zipper.
shit.
You got the fashionista here of all time.
Well, no, I got a bunch of stuff I need to sew, and then so,
Ask her. She'll tell you how to fix your fashion woes.
I can't sew for shit or anything. So
Not with that attitude.
I'm just gonna wing it like I always do. Whatever, it'll do its job.
Pick up a book. It'll teach you things like how to sew. Or you could take a community college course. Then you can be
There's
a
no.
fashion designer.
Oh God,
And like
no.
you can make a suit where it looks like somebody took some dried out apple fruit roll-ups, but like mega size.
You've been watching Project Runway, motherfucker. That's a yes.
No.
That's a yes.
Well, I thought about it and I was like, no, I haven't seen anything on that in a while. Oh, she said super glue. There you go.
I actually did.
Super glue the skirt to your skin.
I did super glue the bottom because I got the rest of it zipped, but I'm going to sew the bottom closed.
I would take a staple and put it through, pointy side out, and then fold it down to rejoin the thing at
I
the
can't
bottom.
find my staple gun.
Don't you have a toolbox?
I have a couple. Most of them are. It's not in my car. Like, okay, most of my tools are in my trunk. The staple gun did not go outside. It's in my room somewhere, maybe, or maybe it's in a
All
closet.
five of
Fuck,
mine are in my toolbox over there, as well as
what?
my carpet gun thingy and all the other shit. Because there's different toolboxes for different stuff.
Yeah, yeah. Like I have a house box, but that's fucking in that car right now too. And then a super rare box of
That's why
tools,
it's
and
the house
that's.
box.
uh,
Lever.
however,
Nah, I'm just,
my tools are just everywhere. That's why I'm surprised I even got that dolly into my trunk. It might have damaged it because I shoved it in there. There's so much shit in my trunk. Dude, me too. I keep trying to use my sewing machine and I just suck at life when it comes to that shit. I bought
I
a
know.
cry
I
cut.
didn't. I learned stuff like massage, so I didn't really have time to learn to sew. You can't know everything, but what I do know is all good and knowledgeable, nice stuff.
Like I bought a cry cut so I can make decals or like things to iron on. I have a heat press and shirts and shit. But yeah, I haven't. I'm too afraid to fail on it.
The only way to fail is to not try.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I tried like uh
Your success
deck.
is never something you achieve.
I tried a couple times
It's
making a
something
phone
you
case and
can
heat pressing it, and it didn't work. I'll keep trying eventually. I just don't have an attention span.
you can embroider it.
I don't have an
Join
embroiderer.
the knitting community, an embroidering community.
I, I would probably rather shoot myself. Go to classes. You realize I live in the middle of nowhere. My car pours gas, and I have no money. I can't go anywhere and do these things. Why? Why? Why?
All I hear is I don't want to do something, and I'm making excuses to rationalize my choice to not
Hey,
pursue a path of growth and wisdom.
hey, if you want to give me the money to go do it, I'll be more than happy. You know?
There's a thing called FAFSA.
What'd you say?
FAFSA. FAFSA. It's a
Right, and
grant, and they'll
I've
pay you
used
to go. And all you got to do is maintain a good grade point average, and they'll
I've
pay
used
you to
all
keep
my
going until
FAFSA
you get
for
a
my
bachelor's
bachelor
degree.
degree, which is why I didn't finish my schooling, so I don't get FAFSA. Thank you.
Uh, well,
And I
there's
and
got
I
to be
can't
something
attend
out there.
school
You can
because
attend
I'm
Phoenix Online
crippled.
College.
No. Plus, they don't do molecular biology online. Like I'm on my lab finals. Like my, it doesn't matter though that I'm out of money. So
Sing it. What else? Do you have split ends? Oh, I
no.
forgot to find that one. Damn it. Somebody's got to remind me tomorrow. I have a video somewhere in my arsenal where I tried to make my own tumbleweed.
Dude, I would try to make one. That sounds awesome, actually. Yeah.
It was totally awesome.
And then watch it tumble off into the
Well, I mean, it would
horizon.
only roll a couple of feet at a time. It's just, the whole tumbleweed thing. Thistles. I mean, I guess
This.
that kind of hair is appropriate at Easter if you're trying to look like you have a crown of thorns. No religious
Oh,
offense intended.
it's all good, bro. Yeah, it
But
is Good Friday.
stick it, serving ticks and Lyme disease, lemon Lyme disease,
Lemon limes.
mangoes,
Guava disease.
papaya, dragon fruit,
Starfruit.
stuff.
Water apples.
This is still moving. I'm totally feeling things and stuff. Or perhaps it's just gas. The world may never know. I don't have my magic 8 ball app.
Do be careful. My dad thought he had heartburn.
Oh no, I was just kidding. I don't have heartburn.
I know. I was just saying, like, real talk though. In life, there's some weird pains in your any part of your digestive system. Man, don't ignore that shit.
No, I'm healthy. I'm healthy. I
So is
don't
my
have to dye
dad.
my hair. I'm young. I'm young and virile. I'm not on
I don't.
herpes island. I'm virile.
I don't think anything should be able to kill you at 35, but whatever.
No, I should get to choose. I've, I've been a helpful person in life. I've earned it. Like, all right, I'm ready now. Let's do
I mean, I wish it worked by character, but my dad was an amazing human being, and my mom's a
it.
narcissist.
No,
So
you never know. Everybody says that a lot. They say it too much nowadays.
I know
People
they
gotta be,
do, but I have story, and my therapist. talk to me and my brother, it is confirmed. Like my mom is a narcissist.
Hmm. Okay, that's different. If she is diagnosed.
Well, kind of Goldwater diagnosed because it wasn't talking to her, but stories from my brother, me, and my children and stuff.
So it wasn't a real diagnosis?
Well, it's not. You think? Do you think a narcissist is going to go to a shrink for anything?
I don't know per se because I'm not a trained and licensed psychotherapist or a psychologist. So at best, I could just be like dabbling and reading about it, but I'm never going to be on the level of someone who is forced to study it year after year.
Uh,
Much like I can comprehend a surgical procedure, but it doesn't mean I'm ever qualified to perform it.
I was more or less speaking to the character of a narcissist. A narcissist will never admit that they're a narcissist or even think they're one because they think they're so fucking awesome. So my mom, would actually told me that nobody ever needed therapy until the children she liked went and got it. But my therapist, who was then my brother's therapist, and also had sessions with my children, said my mom is a narcissist. Her behavior, it's just, I mean,
Well,
kind of classic.
it's all good.
Like she told my kids I did terrible things so they wouldn't try to move back with me.
Hmm,
I haven't spoken to my oldest daughter in 3 years.
that's terrible.
Yeah, it is.
Are you seriously still taping that?
I was ripping off this label. I could mute.
No, I was just curious because it's like, wow, you're using a lot of tape.
No, it weighed too much, and I'm trying to figure out what the fuck I'm gonna do because I don't have a label that is enough weight. So I'm just fucking myself over.
Hmm. Super chat, Patreon. You just got to tell your followers, I need more tape and labels. Jim Jones era.
Yeah, I wish people cared. They only care about grifters. I'm legit gonna lose like my home because I can't pay my electric bill, and they don't give a shit. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just a lost
Well,
cause
I
because
gave
then
you a good idea. You just got to run with it.
I can't go to school.
No, make a book.
You said you couldn't get your login information.
No, but there's still like over 6,000 photos or something like that on my Instagram. I mean, there's plenty of decent photographs to pick out like 50 to 100 of them and make like a coffee table book. You have the online print store print it out anytime anybody orders it. It's a custom thing. It's a side
Well,
stream, or
I
you can
can't pay
design
for
different
that.
shirts and different merchandise, or just different like there's all sorts of stuff you can plug into and put designs on. Everybody else is doing it, or you can make candles or soap or freebase.
You know that I'm in bed like 22 out of like 24 hours a day, right? Like I can't sit on my leg for a long time. It's really painful and it makes me sick.
Hmm.
Yeah. So I'm just kind of stuck waiting for SSI. Tra la 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 la. But if people are like broadcasting their art, who are they broadcasting it to? You know what I
People
mean?
that needed depression. I don't know.
So like, there's nobody legitimately that like wants to buy it right now. If you put in a ton of work, okay,
Well, no, you don't put in a ton of work. That's the thing.
to
Put in a
edit
ton
to
of
get
work, you invest too much time in it. You got to do it bang up quick. Ding, ding, ding. Etsy's hard because you have to pay to play on Etsy. They're like there's it's cutthroat there. I was always suppressed.
there's like a bazillion other places that you can sell stuff. Like,
I just have shit on the walls and the people see it in a picture and they're like, "Ooh, I like that," and I'll be like, "Cool, you can get it." And then they'll just send me like $10, $20 or whatever to cover shipping, and I'm good. I'll send them like
yeah,
3 or 4 paintings.
if you have a tangible object, you could literally. There's Macari, Poshmark, Depop. Which other one? Oh, Vinted. You get to keep all of the money. There's no like seller's charge. There's a bunch of places. That's where I'm selling all my shit.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But you don't even need that. You just post pictures and be like, "Bam, like that stuff for grabs to me if it's up for grabs because I painted it." So that's the end of it for me.
Well, no, it would have to be like an actual like tangible picture, not
Are you
electronic.
sanding your feet?
Now I'm trying to rip this label, this old label off to be hopefully less weight. It's really sad. Even though the jeans themselves are an ounce over the label. God damn it. I just be a mess. That's just what I
You're not a
do.
size 5?
I'm not a size five.
I'm not a size 5,
Shit.
but I own it.
I never. My bone structure wouldn't even let me be a size five. Ah, fuck it.
You know,
You can't buy drugs on Etsy though.
if you're buying drugs on Etsy, then you probably shouldn't be getting a hold of drugs.
You can get them on all platforms if you know where to look.
You shouldn't be.
I live in a state where everything is illegal. Everything.
No, people just don't need drugs. Not everybody, not every drug. You have to have professionals that can direct it and be like, look, this person needs that, and that person needs this. But the way they're just letting everybody go willy-nilly is where they're running into problems. Crossfaded, people can't hang. It's evident. Everything's falling apart at the seams. All you can do is try to look good and smile while it's going and maintain your status quo, whatever it may be.
Yep. Shit eating grin on your face. Yep.
You gotta
Smiling
die, you
now.
might as well die looking good.
And on my feet. Well, foot, maybe, I guess.
Or eaten by a giant dinosaur, that would be kind of cool. Just like, rah, get you.
I feel like that would be painful. I mean, it's terrifying. I don't like that one.
I think at that point, though, it'd be such a big fight, you would be in shock and you would go unconscious quick.
Maybe. I've had nightmares about dinosaurs. Oh my gosh.
nightmares. I'll have weird dreams here and there, but not really nightmares because I know it's just a dream. I don't try to control it like everybody got into that craze. Lucid dreaming, it's like, yeah, you're gonna overdo it and burn your brain out. Like, you gotta learn to relax it, otherwise you'll never receive a true message. You'll always have your own self-focused thing, and then it's just your own echo chamber yet again. Ego. It's damn perplexing. Well, kiddos, I need to stretch my ghost sticks and do some other things before I crash out. But we will finish and carry on, as always, tomorrow. Thank you all for stopping by. Had a great time as always. Appreciate the love and support. Everyone's beautiful. Hopefully you can hear me, but if you can't, learn to read lips. Till next time, have a great day. God bless. Peace.